Hi there, everybody. Welcome to fucking Skyrim. We're back. It's been 1 week, as it's always been, as I can't escape. I remember last time we started Vampire DLC. I remember last time we got Vampire Girlfriend. And I remember last time we became a vampire for like 5 minutes. And then we gave up on it. We also got our armored troll. I had to abandon him because he forced me to leave him. Kinda missed him. Oh no, what are we doing? Why are we fighting things already? Oh. Well, fuck off, spider. Hi there, Movie Weeb. Hi there, Jay. Welcome. How are you today? I am doing well. I hope you are okay as well. So my mom was like telling me we're gonna go out today, and for some reason I thought she meant tomorrow. Actually, wait. Tomorrow's Easter, right? Hi there, Arsene. Welcome. Tomorrow's Easter, right? Now that I think about it. So I'm like, here. Give me a second to do something. I gotta get changed. Don't worry, the podcast will resume in a second. This is necessary. There we go. Hi there, everybody. Happy Easter. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. But happy early Easter, everybody. We're on episode 8 of the Abby Tua podcast. This isn't episode 8 of it, is it? Have I been playing Skyrim for like that many hours? Already, you might want to... Oh, okay. You probably barely even notice it. Oh, the Easter Bunny would. Thank you. Welcome, Caster. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I realized that a little too late that tomorrow was Easter, and when she was like, hey, let's go out, I didn't realize she meant today. And after a little bit, I ended up getting a text from her saying like, hey, I'm at the lights around your house. I was like, oh shit. She's coming today. I didn't realize that. So that I had to kind of scramble to get something on. And we went out shopping and did our lunch and everything. So we did it Saturday instead of Sunday. I had also gotten food beforehand. Like, I had kind of gotten food earlier than that. And then she also wanted to go get lunch. So I ended up eating like twice today, and I was rather full, and I didn't want to be like, oh, I already got lunch. She's gonna be like, but why'd you get lunch if you knew we were going out? And then I would have had to be like, I didn't realize we were going out together. Even though there's no reason why I shouldn't have known that. Anyway, the moral of the story is that I'm an idiot. How about them Mets, right? How about them Mets? Ever since I moved out of my parents' place, I have almost zero kind of understanding of anything in like the sports world. Like, I'm not gonna say that I was like super following any sort of sport specifically, but I don't even have TV anymore. So like anything I maybe like peripherally followed, I have no idea anymore. Moral of the story is lie. Got it. No, moral of the story is if you lie, you'll also get punished for that. But, we ended up going to a shawarma place because... Be Complex, welcome! Do you get to the Skyrim district very often? Oh, once a week. You mean Wrath of God? You lose all your fucking points. I really care about sometimes the UFC, but that's about it. I used to like kind of follow football a little bit. Need an explanation for that Discord announcement? That's just my writing chops on display. Let me know how it went. I just whipped that up quick, so if there's any misspellings or anything doesn't make sense, that's not my fault. That was perfection, thank you. I would never miss a rimming sesh. I wouldn't either, but I don't really know. I don't like the idea of rimming sesh because that implies that it's a pre-planned rimming. And I don't know if I like the idea of being, like, texting somebody being like, hey, babe, are you coming home so that, I can rim you or you can rim me? Why bully me, stupid bandits? If I remember correctly, we were gonna get better spells too, so that I could actually use destruction again. Josie, welcome! Trying to watch you on my TV, but it's not working out. When it does work, it's super delayed. Josie is fair. It's okay, Josie. There's no problem. Just glad to have you here. Is no rim? Yes, rim, please. I'm torn. I didn't mean to take that book, but, you know, more reading, I guess. Where's Reno? I need the play-by-play. WrestleMania tonight. Oh. Reno might not be here to actually dedicate to watching WrestleMania, so unlikely we'll get the play-by-play, sadly. Can't say that I really ever paid attention to WWE wrestling. I mostly hear about plot lines through osmosis. Don't have Netflix? Aw. Well, you got Netflix. I don't know. To be honest, the only reason I have Netflix is right now, me and Bessie are going through Riverdale. I can talk about Gundam, but not sports. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's stuck already. I just want to do this. There's like a lot of bandits in this area. I remember this area. Or Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a good conversation piece. It's a good way to... Why? Come on. That's not... Naturally can never get fucking past this. Well, and there's somebody shooting arrows. Damn it. God damn it, Uncle Jerry. Nobody asked you to show up here, and here you are. Why does it Ghost be so, like, apprehensive about running out and stabbing, motherfucker? That's your whole job. Where'd the dragon go? Like, I don't know how you want me to fight a game. The dragons are so... All I've come to realize this playthrough is, oh my god, like, even if you don't use a bow, I can't help but feel like a bow is so essential to playing this game, because magic is really not the best option for dealing with dragons. I see the cutest dragon at the bottom right. Aww. Thank you. But yeah. All I've come to realize is that dealing with dragons sucks if you don't have a bow. And like, you can't use fucking, what's it called? You can't use magic to deal with it. There's only like a few hit scan spells, and even then, I don't know. I guess I gotta upgrade my magic to be able to do it. I guess if I saw when I was younger that using Foods for a Dawn makes the dragon land. Isn't there a real show you get later that makes the dragon land? I feel like I got that and I tried to use it, and I remember that not working out. Magic sufferers, that's me. Yep. It's a goat lad. No. Wait. What are goat children called kids? Or lads or something? Used to have a lot of useless subs in the past, so I realized I only watch Netflix for JoJo, Castlevania, Prime for the Boys, Invincible, and Peacock. For Parks and Rec at HBO for Last of Us, since it's the only Last of Us is on, I'm only paying for that now. That's a good way of doing it. There's no reason to be loyal to your streaming services. Just basically pay for what you need. Although I think I still have my Crunchyroll subscription. Yeah. Gaslight myself into thinking I'm happy. Oh, I'm pretty happy. I got Skittles today. I don't usually get Skittles, but I was walking by the like candy aisle and I wanted to grab a quick snack, and because we went at like the later afternoon, it was busy as fuck at Walmart and I didn't want to go through like 8 people. I'm paying $17. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised at how expensive fucking Netflix subscriptions are. Pretty happy I got the Abby podcast. Aww. A lot of these locations I visited, but I'm coming to realize that visiting them again, it spawns harder monsters. Hi there, Reno. Welcome. How goes WrestleMania, Reno? Is it good? Is it bad? Has John Cena murdered a child in the middle of the ring? Wanna lay on my couch while watching Sexy Dragon Lady? I'll keep trying. Aww. Well, what's the matter? Is it just like super delayed? Have you just tried turning your like console or whatever off and on? Every 3 months I was getting an email that they upped the price to Netflix. Like, it's so silly. Maybe if they were like, you get to keep the old price if you don't, like if you get to keep the old price if you like stay on the same subscription plan, maybe I would have stayed subscribed, but yeah. No, it's not fucking worth it. And your dumbass subscription Netflix is getting way too much. And they wonder why people pirate? Yeah. Streaming services will become the new cable, but worse. Well, it's like at least cable. It's like you pay like a flat amount and you just get a bunch of different channels to play with. I got kicked off by Fred's Netflix. Rip password sharing. Didn't Netflix try to haven't they tried to crack down on password sharing somehow? And it was like, yeah, you can't. There's no way of doing it that's gonna reasonably work. Or did they with like multi-factor authentication stuff? Gunther versus Yeet. Isn't Gunther the guy who holds the newest like record or something? Ow. I thought I had fast healing equipped. Bitch, fucking snow bears. So why couldn't they call them polar bears? Because like polar bears, first of all, it's nothing like a polar bear, I guess actually. It's just the one, it's just the bear, but they were like, yeah, just like repaint the texture white a little bit. Very FedEx's matches on currently. Give us the play-by-play, Reno. Oh, you get kicked for not being on the same Wi-Fi? Really? That's a shitty way of doing it. Oh my god. Thanks, Netflix. If people are paying for your super expensive subscription, why does it matter if they share it with people? What the hell? I want to see what that freaking thing is. I want to see what that, like, stone is. I want to know what I get. CM Punk is finally inventing. My boy made it. He sold ice cream once. I remember that. Who built that there? I'd build. If I had a magic stone that blessed you, I would build it there. I'd want to like maybe shave out the mountain a little bit, or maybe like build like a very tight bridge on the end, so it's really awful to get there. We need to go back to downloading things with a 50-50 chance of getting a Trojan. Yeah, I agree. Nothing quite like that. Hi there, Arrow. Welcome. Just everything you download. and then you do download it, and then you watch the movie, and then it has like, I don't know, like subtitles in another language at the bottom there. And or like some weird like so weird like Chinese like logo appears before the movie plays. And it's like trying to advertise something to you, but you do not understand what's going on. And then the movie starts playing and you're like, there you go. I don't know how my dad got a copy of it, but I remember the movie X-Men Origins Wolverine? Who do you predict is gonna win, Abby? CM Punk, Roman Reigns, or Seth Rollins? I'd go with CM Punk. I feel like people don't really like Roman Reigns that much, but maybe he's come back around. Seth Rogen wins again. Option to automatically unlock expert or lower locks. That would be so good for me. But the Lordstone is too broken. But that is a really good one. This is a game changer. I can't. Mine gives me like health and armor. It's so good. Back when you watch anime on YouTube with a small box in the corner, I'm so upset. I remember I had so many bookmarked like anime episodes and literally none of them work. It's so sad. Gotta watch your favorite anime scenes off of see him posing that Paul Heyman booty. I'm falling into the madness hand to fate rabbit hole hard. He was indeed on acid. Had you not heard or seen the movie before, Caster? Happy Easter, Wizzy. Welcome. Hope you're well. I'll turn on Roman and see him Punk. Can't wait to find out. That day was the first time? Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is like, I don't know, it is a good movie. It was also my first time I liked it. It's a very, like, again, for like, a really bad movie, it's one of those ones that at least you can get some entertainment out of. And knowing that that guy is on acid is, like, such a... It's, like, the perfect thing to tie the whole movie together because, like, it's so confusing. And then if you watch it with that in mind, it's a completely different experience as you're like, oh, he was like totally taking the piss out of it. Anyone made his walking music into a ringtone yet? No, I could though if you really want. Frodo 100% thought his name was Togo. You asked him, like, what his master looks like, and he cannot give a straight answer. Alright, weekend, though. Gonna go to a night church, because I don't want my old dad to go alone. Then gonna go to see family tomorrow, which is normally what I would say I would watch streams, but I guess I gotta try and be normal. That's very kind of you, Wizzy. And they do have sequels. Like, the last one was 2013. Does it? Are they, like, real sequels? I hadn't heard of any sequels or anything like that. What is missing max health again? That's cold, right? Where are we going? I'm going to see where the Elder Scroll is. Oh, yeah, we're headed to the College of Winterhold. I guess this probably wasn't the best way of going about to here, but I was too lazy to go a different route. And I'm sure our other companion is around here somewhere. Kickstarter sequels, but if you guess the name was Manos Returns, you are right. It's because there's, like, enough there to actually, like, make you a little curious about the plot. Like, the plot to Manos... Oh, that's cool. I never really noticed what this looked like from the bottom. I don't really want to be at the bottom. Shit. Well, we gotta figure out a way to go up. Hi there, personification. Welcome. Hope you're well. Hope everyone's doing well in general. I guess I'll have to ask, as it'll probably come up a bit, and I'm gonna ask it at some point anyway. Thanos 2 was porn. It had the potential there. It had the potential to be like a weird kind of creepy porn plot. Torgo's original name was meant to be Igor. A little on the nose, but yeah. What's up with the agenda today about? What agenda today? Also, welcome Savage. They don't hire another acid. Whoever plays Torgo has to be fucking zooted on acid. Otherwise, what's the point? If that fucking actor is not completely boggled out of his mind on acid, then you're not playing Torgo right. You'll never get the mannerisms correct unless you are actually on cloud 9, trying to desperately act. What's the vague idea of what we're gonna do today? Probably trying to finish up the Dawnguard DLC for sure. That I think we'll take a break before we do the Dragonborn DLC. I think I might want to do the Dragonborn DLC after we beat the main story DLC. And it's filmed in roughly 2 days. I think I mentioned that on stream, that I was like, yeah, you could tell this movie is filmed in like 1 or 2 days. Torgo found the 10th cloud. It was an incredible experience for him, let me tell you. They were like, here's your paycheck for the movie you filmed, and he was like, the what? The what I filmed? Oh, he had a dance party. Okay, Serena is with us. I was wondering if she got lost. This is my room now, right? Oh, damn it. You know, oh wait, no, they restocked it. I was gonna say, I was kind of frustrated because I was like, ah, it kind of sucks that, like, all of the stuff that I stole at the stop time never meant anything because I got the room anyway. But they restocked it for me, so it's totally worth it. Spanish-Portuguese title translation makes no sense because Manos means hands, so in Portuguese the example is hands, the hands of fate. Yeah, but like in Spanish they couldn't have made it like, I don't know, hand, like, in Spanish they should have called it like hands, the Manos of fate or something like that. I wish they would have just like reversed it around, that would have been great. Is there anything in here? Is it just all fine clothes and stuff? That sucks. What? Why would I keep a dwarven dagger and a stupid whatever? I would like to sleep for 8 hours. Torgo's walk cycle is perfection. I like the way that it barely... You never get the feeling he's gonna fall over, but it really doesn't look like he ever figured out how to walk. Name pie is the feet of destiny. Come on. That would have been a great title too. Damn. We got so many apples in here, and it's a shame because apples mean literally nothing in this mode. What the hell are you doing in here? This is my room.
Without a disaster. That would be nice.
Get the hell out of here. Nobody wants you here, buddy. Go home. Burrow said it's all that went in the most weak way possible. It was a great scene. Least. Jeez. Out of curiosity. I know last time I got in trouble for stealing. Do you have a copy of the second, what's it called? Our Lusty Argonian Maid book? I'm looking for volume 2. And I can't say I've ever happened to find it. That's ooh, okay. Hoping that we could let bygones be bygones after you tried to murder me. But we'll see. Fuck this guy, do not return cats of Skyrim. I already did. I like threw it at him, and he still sent hitmen after me. There it is. There's the book that started it all. You just steal it again so he never has a copy. Take it, take it. I think for the meme, I'll take it. You're right. Wait, where was it? It was on the ground, wasn't it? No, it was on a table somewhere. Fucker, taking stupid ass books. The dragon dementia. Oh, we're fine. Throw it in the creek. Volume 2 is in Hummingbrew Meadery? Really? And does it actually appear in the library? Okay. We might have to honestly Google where it is to get a copy of
Please
it.
make sure your hands are clean before touching
I'll check what
anything,
he has
alright?
for sale, though. Our Godiot account, not quite what I want. Do you have any smut here? I'm not really looking for your dumb nerd books. I'm more looking for porn. But if you don't got it, you don't got it. Anyway, can you tell me where to find an Elder Scroll?
Archmage or not, my rules about books. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
The director Hal Warrior got a loan for the bank 19K to make Manos. He really wanted a sequel to say Wild Desert Bikers, but since Manos failed hard, he died and never got that sequel. No, you can keep doing facts like Caster. I kind of like them. Damn. I wonder what Wild Desert Bikers would have been about, given that the name sounds like a porn title. Tiffany's Edges a Barbie doll box.
You think that
That's
even
pretty
if
good.
I did have one here, I would let you see it?
A little
It
bit,
would be
yeah.
kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Dude, get over the thief thing. I fucking accidentally took a library book, okay? Most libraries, you want to know how they work, Urag? They fucking give them out for free, and you only pay if you're late returning it. So that information is free to the people, okay? They don't sell them that often.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can.
Urag
What we
doesn't
do have
forget.
are
Oh,
plenty
he
of
fucking...
books.
It's not that he doesn't
I'll bring
forget, it's that he's
everything
the
we have
human
on them,
plunger,
but
always
it's
bringing
not
up old
much.
shit.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Oh, lies, fucking... That sounds like you.
All right then.
You
All
didn't
this
tell me
knowledge
jack
might have
shit.
been lost were it not for you. And what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. An elder to read an elder
Dude, I just
scroll.
want to find an
A
Elder
person must-
Scroll. Why
even
can't you just
so,
tell me where
the
one
divines
is?
usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah, you think that it would be kept under the highest
Yeah,
security?
I get it.
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Oh. Oh, he was going to get them. I didn't pay attention to what he had to say because I didn't care. That's a quill? I thought this was a fish.
If you want a book from here, you go through me.
There you go. You know what? Maybe you don't gotta pay for it.
Here you
Maybe he
go.
was genuinely
to
so
spill
upset
any
that I
money.
didn't take it to him that that's what he did. Well, am I allowed to take these books? You sure? You sure I'm allowed to take these books? Is this not too much?
The Arcanium is always
Asking
accepting new
about the
volumes.
insane
I'll
book.
take what I
Dude,
can
this
get.
book is fucking
That's the
crazy.
work of Septimus Cygnus.
What do you think about it?
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls.
Reading Rainbow
but
episode took
well,
quite the turn.
he's been gone for a long while.
Now that's what I
Too long.
call a reading rainbow.
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
The reason why John Reynolds, aka
Haven't heard
Torgo,
from him
walked footing is
since.
not only was it him on acid, but he had to use pants that were twice his size and use fake feet to help with his limb. It was meant to make him walk like a goat because one of the plot points were to reveal his half goat body, but there was budget
May I help you,
concerns.
Archmage?
That's what I said. He was supposed to be a satyr. He's supposed to be like a half goat man. And it just never really gets revealed in the plot. But he always had that in mind, so for some reason he went out of his way to dress him up like that. In Between the Lines is my shit. Oh wait, is that show that Zach Galifianakis posted? No, that's In Between the Ferns, isn't it? Sorry, never mind. God, why is it so confusing to get out of here? Is it just like a simple tower? Maybe they expanded on it the 2013 release. I hope it's not. I hope he's just a satyr and there's not really a real explanation for it. It's just he's a satyr. Yep. So that exists now. Yep. Master just for some reason has a satyr with him. Don't worry about it. I thought you implied he was just in the ice fields. Are we in them? Yeah, okay. It's just north of here. You think I can live jumping out one of these windows? I mean, there's water down there. Well, you know what? I can live if I break out this. Fine! Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Please don't run out. There we go. That's pretty good. How am I able to be cold if I did become ethereal? Where's the Skyrim mod to smoke a cigarette? These NPCs be pissing me off. Sadly, not one here. That would be a good mod for Fallout, though. That'd be a good mod if you could, like, at any moment, take a nice ciggy in your mouth and give it a puff after you do something cool. That was my favorite part of the long drive, was the cigarette mechanic and just being able to, like, smoke one and then, like, flick it onto stuff. I thought that was great. That mechanic, unironically, anytime it comes up, I kind of adore it. It also reminds me of probably my favorite Yakuza heat action. Got one better, Phantom Cigar. Yeah. That's pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 5 was such a good game. Ugh. I think when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 5, I basically played it a ton on release at like I don't know, like 20, like 30 hours straight, and then that's it. Skyrim streams really do feel like coming inside after traveling through a raging storm and rejuvenating near the fire, baking cookies and getting comfy. Aww. That's what we're here for. Heat action from 4? Yeah. Where you, like, light up the cigarette as Kiryu, and then they go to attack you, and you just spit it out at them. And then, like, jump up in the air and hit them. It's so good. One of the actors for the movie, I want to say the fighter, his payment was a bike. And the dog was made with a pack of rations. I'm glad the dog got paid. Obligatory horker? No, that's my wife. Sad of explaining at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 1, it's a damn fine game. It is a good game. It's super good. Mechanically, Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best of the series. Story-wise, maybe not my favorite. Wait, is this a book with a real cover? These exist in Skyrim? Hey man, do you got a copy of Lusty Argonian Maiden here? I just say, you see like a lonely guy just alone in here. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't have one. Favorite is Sub-Zero, the one where you get knocked down and get up on them and headbutt them? Yeah. That was pretty good just because of how fucking pissed Kiryu looks when he does it. He just like instantly like, he doesn't even like do like a cool like kick up off the ground. He just fucking like runs up, sprints at them, jumps on them, and headbutts them. It's really good. I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think.
How come it's like every time that they're like, here, look, we hired a special voice actor for this character.
I know of
Look, this
one.
this is a character that doesn't use the same like 3 voice actors we always use. And they always sound terrible.
For Septimus, for
He genuinely looked pissed. It's funny. That is another really good one.
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel.
Sarada, I know you're there. You don't gotta keep walking in the frame. You'll get your payment for your screen time, okay? You don't gotta force screen time to make sure you're getting a full payment.
One block lifts the other.
In terms of Yakuza Heat actions, I'm trying to think of what other ones I really like. Even really beloved at first sight, or should I walk by again? Miss Season 2 Cicero. He's not dead. Cicero just got written out of the show. They tried to sacrifice him, but they didn't. They might have wanted to use him later in later seasons, so they didn't kill him off. Another Yakuza Heat action I really like though has to be the Mad Dog where he takes out 3 guys. I like that one. I think it's been kind of ruined by the fact that, like, it's probably, once you get it, one of the most used Heat actions in Zero. Since you basically just spam it. You know what I'm impressed about? We've never been to Blackreach yet. There's like 18 dungeons in this game that lead down to there. Cicero of the Oblivion remake will be played by Torgo. I love Abysmal Mystery Science. Maybe just call it Abysmal Science Theater 3000. I love that. I love watching old movies together. It's unironically one of my favorite things to do on stream. I don't want to do it all the time. There's only so many movies we can see, and I don't want to force like movies in, but like it's a blast every time. Heard of Gaggle? I have not. A Torgo follower mod needs to be in the works ASAP. So what I'm calling it now? Yeah. I think I made that joke another time, but yeah, I really like Abysmal Science Theater 3000. You can force me happy. No, it's just I don't wanna just be watching movies for the sake of watching movies. I wanna at least kind of go in with the idea in mind that like this will be a little entertaining at least. Like Manos the Hands of Fate, it's a classic movie that a lot of people love. Transcribe the lexicon. So let me guess. Go back to the fucking librarian. Pulgasari could be on the table. It's North Korea's kaiju movie. I need to see. What movie are we talking about? Just movies in general. But I guess the one we're mostly talking about, Brainless, is Manos, The Hands of Fate. The movie we watched Thursday. Also, welcome, Brainless. I'd be down to watch that. I'd be kind of curious about North Korea's kaiju movie. I just want to make sure it's like okay to watch. I mean, I'm small enough that I'm sure it's fine, but generally speaking, first things first, it has to be free on YouTube. I'm certainly not gonna pay for it because that means that you're not supposed to show it on stream. Copyright is weird, yeah. So first of all, it has to be free on YouTube. And a good amount of, like, pretty much any copyright-free YouTube video, copyright-free movies are available on YouTube. That said, there's certainly, movies that are on YouTube that shouldn't be. But yeah, like the first rule of thumb, if it's not for free on YouTube, then it's an immediate no, regardless of anything. If it is free on YouTube, then you gotta make sure the copyright is fine. Also, welcome, Ant. Night of the Living Dead is open domain because of a copyright error and can be watched on stream. I did hear about that, and I do kind of want to watch that. That might be what we do next. Because, yeah, I had heard that, Ant. Find any town or make an Abbey Science Theater 3000 opening. I could try it. I think the thing I would run into the most trouble with is how the hell do you do the moon? How do you do the moon that has, like, the Mystery Science Theater 3000 on it? I saw a movie from a long time ago, like 2013, because it popped in my head, and I was wondering if it held up. Are you talking about... It's that movie where Rob Schneider goes to prison. Is it called Big Man? I watched that recently. Holy shit, that did not age well. Oh my god, that movie. George Romero's the GOAT. Yeah. I'd be curious. I kind of want to see the original one. A movie I'm curious about. I feel like the answer is just no. But a movie I would love to do would be Omega Man. I would love to do Omega Man if I could, but I feel like there's no way it's not copyrighted. Big Man, I see Little Man, and that's hilarious. What is it called? It's the one where Rob Schneider goes to prison. From those guys that made the animated YouTube series Dick Figures. I didn't know they made a movie. I'm not even too familiar with them, to be fair. You can technically watch party, not stream the movie, but stream your reaction. I've thought about that, and I know some people do it, and I don't know. I'm not totally against it, but I'd want to hype it up for like a while before, so I could be like, hey, if you want to do it and have it ready, here's the time to have it ready by. Also, I'm gonna die by the cold, so I gotta save real quick. Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo is the worst Schneider movie. They're all pretty bad, I don't know. It's copyrighted? Damn. Also, welcome Seraphim. Can we watch party abysmal VODs? I tried to do like a V-streaming like my older YouTube videos, and I'm sorry, I could not. I couldn't get through them. It's just hard for me to like... The newer ones I don't mind, because I know the editing is a lot better. I'm gonna try to run into here and hopefully warm up. The new ones I don't mind because the editing is better, but watching the old ones, I'm just like, oh my god, the editing's so bad. That's why you do VODs. It's like 2 streams in one. I could not imagine watching through my own VOD trying to give commentary over me trying to give commentary. Please, no, don't kill me. I gotta get forward sprint. It's the only way I'm gonna make it there on time. There it is. How about Abby reacts to this funny VTuber Abysmal on stream? Made a movie back in 2013 as an ending of the series type thing. I gotta say it's very 2013 because there's so many jokes that are very dated, but they still manage to make you laugh.
I was always taught to avoid these types
Yeah, there's a lot of any like comedy movie around that time, or at least most of them. It's like it did not age well. Make a whole new account to react to your other account. I don't need to make a new account. Alright, we're just gonna wait here until we warm up. Abysmal reactions. Well, like, I don't know, like, the whole, like, me just reacting to a movie. I know it's a thing people do, and that's fine on its own, but I prefer to be able to, like, watch the movie together. Because I kind of like to talk over it sometimes, so it's nice to be able to, like, pause it and be like, we're gonna pause it here. And so, I typically prefer, even if it's, like, I don't know, we mostly end up with weird movies, I kind of love just watching, I don't know, like, copyrighted-free older movies. Main characters, red and blue, go on a grand adventure to get Blue's girlfriend, Pink, oppressive, but get caught up in a whole prophecy situation. It's very dated, but hilarious. I'll take your word for it. I didn't really watch them growing up, so I'm not familiar with them. Making Serena wear that in the cold is a bit cruel. She's a vampire. Vampires don't... They're dead. They don't have body heat. Right? I assume they're fine. Doesn't matter. I miss Gawk. I should never have abandoned Gawk. We should just got the vampire out. You're a vampire and you feel cold? No, I got it cured. Right? Yeah, see? I'm no vampire no more. Sorry. This game fucking always messes up my stupid OBS, like, Twitch chat, so I have to, like, alt-tab and scroll down manually. Carnival is sold to be a banger movie banger watch for a movie night. That could be pretty good. I really enjoy. I remember Santa versus the Martians. That was a good one. And to watch any bad movie. For the most part, it's not even like it's a very weird route because it's not even like we watch particularly bad movies. Sometimes, a lot of the time, it's just watching like. Here's a weird movie from like the 30s or 40s. That race movie was so much fun. Yeah, fucking Death Race 2000 was great. Hi there, Gore Warrior. I know some really bad movies. I'm open to suggestions, but I will add the condition, and this is a hard thing to find, is that it needs to be copyrighted free for us to watch it on stream. Because if you watch it and it's not copyrighted on stream, yeah, no, that's bad. So, I can suggest one. As long as it's copyrighted free and somewhat entertaining, I will welcome any suggestions. Catalina video. I think I posted on Twitter. Mega Piranha. I feel like that's not copyrighted free. If it's something I'm thinking of, Gore Warrior. Time to make a movie and submit it anonymously. That's fine. I'll watch your movie. I think I did post on Twitter the hint, though, of the next Catalina video series I want to watch. It's a total B movie. Sadly, B movie doesn't necessarily mean they're copyright free. B movie just means they're low budget. That doesn't mean that they're not still trying to sell it. Hardcore Henry, and no, it's not a porno. Yeah, I've seen Hardcore Henry, right? It's actually funny. I didn't intend to originally play it. So bad it's funny. I need to look into it. But yeah, the reason I ended up seeing Hardcore Henry is because they did that crossover with Payday 2. Like they added the character Jimmy to Payday 2. And I had a friend I played Payday 2 with for a while, and because she really liked it. And I say Fred, this is Bonus Ducks, who shows up on stream a bunch. Bonus Ducks, she suggested that we watch Hardcore Henry because of Jimmy appearing in Payday 2. And I was like, sure. And so we ended up watching it, and that's how I ended up seeing it. Even though, I don't know, it was the last thing I would have expected her to suggest, but that was a good time. Hey, Cozy Girl Jet, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi there, raiders. Hope you're all having a good night so far. Hope you had a good stream as well. And, most of all, I hope that you're ready for a more cozy Skyrim. Love your stream title. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's the extent of my writing chops. Five-headed shark attack. Again, it can't just be a B movie. It needs to be copyright free, which is a whole different thing. Oh, we need to go up there. Shit. All right, back around. Thank you for the head pat, Rano. But yeah, I'll try to do movie nights more often because I think we all do really like them. But I'm not gonna force them unless I can find the movies. Hey, thank you for the follow. Jaws 1 is old enough? No, it needs to like. Got your goal achieved? Yeah, a nice 1610. Very happy about that. So thank you. Jazzwood is not old enough to be public domain. Keep in mind, public domain is like almost 100 years old. It's almost 60 years old. It doesn't matter. It needs to be like, I want to say we're like nearing the point where 50s movies are becoming public domain. But like, it needs to be pretty old. It needs to be like 70, I think. Something like that. Fuck. Oh, maybe we should have taken the lockpick stone. Jaws will be public domain in 2069. Yeah. What is the copy? What is the law in public domain and age, Seraphine? How old does the work need to be? I guess 90 years. It was originally 70, but Disney kept fighting it, and then they lost it anyway. Oh, come on. I watched the Abby documentary. It's still a work in progress. How is it? Are you kidding me? So it has to be to the right more. But it's not to the right more. So how is it? Oh my god. That stone's looking mighty fine. I'm just very confused. Cause like that's barely it. And that's not it. Three Stooges would become public domain next year. Am I missing? Like, no. No. So I do up a bit more, and then it just breaks. I wasted this is an adept lock, mind you. I love your lockpicking. I am so confused. How is this not... Like, I go up and it doesn't work. And so I'm like, I guess I gotta go back down a bit. And then I go down a little bit. And then it still doesn't. So I go down a bit more. And then it just instantly breaks. Amiibo, please. You tell me this feels like it's like bugged or something. It doesn't want to do it. I'm making the most like subtle changes. And I cannot fucking pick this lock. Maybe stop and it'll reset it. I feel like I have to. He was punishing you for skipping the stone. Like, you see what I mean though, right? If I do here, it instantly breaks. If I do it up here, it like stops there. So it's like, okay, so it's like around here. And then I make like tiny micro adjustments and it doesn't want to do it. Whatever. Fucking reset the lock. I don't care. Happy early Easter. Thank you, Brainless. That's why I'm in the bunny outfit right now. Okay, this is an adept lock, right? Not a, like, master lock or something? Why is this so hard? Add an expert lock today where I didn't move the lockpick. I know. There can be master locks like that too. Okay, what is wrong with this fucking lock? It's adept, right? It's not supposed to be a hard lock. Abby gets stuck on the lockpick stream. It happens more often than you think. How is it like, why is there like, I hit like this, and it's like, okay, it stops there, so a little more to the right. Okay, it stops there, so a little more to the right. Okay, and then I do that, and it breaks. I just console unlock that disables achievements. I can't do it. Incoming death slam. I don't really slam my desk, but I cannot believe for the life of me that this lock is being this much of a pain in the ass. I've reloaded the game. I'm not spending fucking 8 billion lockpicks. Maybe quit the title and try again. It's adept, right? It's not, is it the order like normal, apprentice, adept, and then... expert at that. Why is this, like, this bad? Hello, editing Abby. This was funny. Oh, come on. And it's like, everywhere I go, it's the instant breaking locks. I'm not YOLOing it, like, I'm just holding W. It's like instantly shattering the lock like that. Is it like there's a fake out zone or something? And like, this isn't actually the right part? Your skill is going up? Yeah, like a little bit. Oh, come on! Saw the gas station cat Kaneki again. I brought him home, brought him some food, and he let me pet him. Aww. I am actually, like, getting really mad at this fucking lockpick. How is it this hard to do? Why is this lockpick this much of a struggle? You're just missing the pixel, but it's not a master lock. It shouldn't be, like, pixel perfect. And it's not like I'm doing, like, micro adjustments, like, of a bit. Just slow down. It's not what it is. It just instant breaks. Todd wills it. It's okay. I'm like, come on. It's like a viable option. Is it like bugged or something? Like that you can't open it? Like, what are these pixel perfect micro adjustments you have to do to unlock this fucking thing? I'm not crazy, right? I feel like this is getting to a point where it's like, why is it as this hard? Oh, come on. The resolution to 4K, zoom and enhance. Were you on the map? I kinda need to find this chest. I'm like, come on with this fucking lock. The 1,000 years later SpongeBob thing. You wanna know where I am? I'm fucking right here outside Alfdand. I swear to God. That's fine. It resets. This is a new lock. I have never, even master locks, I feel like I've gotten by now. I swear to God, just open the fucking lock. And then, like, anytime you get near where it's supposed to go, it just can't open. Oh my God. I'm not moving until this chest is open. This will be the next 5 hours of stream if I need it to be. What is this? What secrets are this fucking chest open? Now this chest was made to do this. I'm beginning to feel like it is. Or is it? Yeah, this is where the Elder Scroll is, I guess. Because holy fuck, they didn't want anyone getting into this. I think it's glitched. It can't come on. Bethesda is many things, but the idea of a lockpick minigame bugging out, that's too much even for them. Oh my god, am I just not supposed to get in? Is this like a dev chest? You're not supposed to get into it? How is that spot not it? Oh, come on! I have no joke about to like... I'm no joke gonna like... Okay, I'm gonna like press down on my mouse sensitivity so that I can do this better. That's too high. That's like right on it. How is that? That is like right on it. How could you be any closer to it? Good to calculate the weight of broken logs and mail it to Todd Howard and be like, weigh these. Come on. How? Am I insane or something? It's a fucking log. How is it a depth log? How is it this hard? Is it like a treasure map chest that only unlocks with the map? Then why do I have the option to lockpick it? This is fucked. I am in awe. Sorry, my mouse sensitivity is really low. I am in awe of this fucking chest. How on earth are you supposed to get into this? It's like, it's so close. It gets to like 99% and then it stops. And then it does that. I'm gonna cry. Put boss music over this? How? How? How is that not it? It's like there. Servin, I see you launching the game. Don't you dare. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The aneurysm be whenever Abby breaks a lockpick. How? How is it this hard to unlock this lock? Is it not meant to be lockpicked? Adept, by the way. This is not a master lock. Only has 7 pieces of gold. I'm about to Google it. I don't believe that this could be this hard. This goes on for another 2 hours. I am about to Google it to find any information I can on this lock. Is it like there's like a fake good zone and I have to like move the lockpicks like to like is the actual solution on like this side? And like me doing the other side is like not the right option? That seems like a very convoluted puzzle to have in a Skyrim lockpicking minigame, which has never been a thing or hinted at before, but maybe they went out of their way to do it. Dude, wait, what is this fucking chest? I'm not crazy, right? This you can see me like trying to expertly like fucking pixel perfect the location of it. Sniff it out. I am in awe. Just smash it open. I wish we had like Fallout 2, like demolitions can be used to pick locks. Oh, come on. Dude, what is this lockpick? Is the equivalent of your CD being too scratched and can't load a certain area? I am in complete shock. How? I have to Google it. No, where are we? Where are we? What fucking place is this? Alftan. Where the fuck is Alftan? And why does it have the world's fucking hardest lock to pick? Is this a well-known thing? Skyrim Alftan lockpick. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. How is this not a well-known thing that you got the hardest lock? This could have been avoided with the stone. I don't want to do the stone though. It should just open. God damn it. Come back later? No. Actually, no. If I'm gonna edit this, I don't want music over it. Great, now the game bugged and my mouse is on the screen. It's fine, you can't see it. Quit the title and try again. That means Skyrim wins. I hate this bug. I thought this wasn't a bug anymore, that if you alt-tabbed it was fine. Yo, that bug that Skyrim has where like, oh there we go, it can actually fix it now. People, please. There's no fucking way. No, don't. When have you ever needed to quit to title screen to do a lockpick in Skyrim? That's not a thing. There's no such thing as needed to quit to title screen. There's never been a lock that's this hard. The name of this place is fucking Alftand. Do they talk about it in the Expedition Manifest? We got stuck here lockpicking a stupid fucking chest lock and we couldn't get through it. Shit better have a full set of dragon armor. There's gonna be the secrets to the universe in here at this rate. It's an adept lock, right? It's adept. Adept is not hard. Adept is like kind of medium tier lock. Like it's not meant to be like, oh, it's impossible or anything like that. It's just meant to be like, oh, it's like kind of hard. Dude, This is Todd's lusty Argonian maid art chest. You're gonna kill all the vampires? Echelon? I'm just trying to get into a box right now. The vampires can wait. I am trying to get into this fucking box. Oh my god. How? How? What is this chest? What cruel hell am I in right now? Oh, all your VOD watchers are doing well, and your week is strong, and you're doing well, and you're eating your vitamins. Ask Serena to do it. That's not. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, that's a thing in Fallout 4. I already picked this on your save. How? How many hours did it take you? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There's something wrong with this lock. You can tell your followers to do things. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh my god. I'm not crazy. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe that a fucking lock is gonna be this hard to do. It cannot be this hard to get a lock open. How long have you been Atlas? I don't know. I'm like there. I can like get to the zone that it's in and it just won't open. I just did it in one pick. What do you want me to say? It's what? Huh? Hit the F spot, not the G spot. I don't understand. Although it died of natural causes, Skyrim has moved on. I was so hopeful that the top spot was gonna be it. Okay, like... Cause, okay, let me explain this. Let me explain this, okay? So the top spot, right, if you hold the button down, it goes all the way to here, but you can hear it click, right? So that's how you know it's like, oh, it's not gonna do it, though. So it has to be, and it gets, like, all the way there, basically, right? So that implies that wherever the right location is, has gotta be within, like, a pixel of the center spot. So is it a little bit to the left? No. Is it a little bit to the right? No. It's nothing of worse than the chest? I don't believe you. You're hiding the secrets of the fucking life and death equation from me. Starts losing and explains Skyrim. It's the simple lockpick mechanic. How is it this hard? I'm doing like... I have my mouse set like the lowest sensitivity to do the most subtle inputs you could possibly do on a lockpick in Skyrim. And I cannot for the life of me get through this shit. Open the fucking lock. Oh, come on. Maybe the lock is the friends we made along the way. Okay, it has to be... the Pepsi plush we were hiding in there for her birthday. I will get this fucking thing open. I don't care what's in there. I don't care if it's of anything of value. I'll get in this damn chest. No. No. I'm like in the right area. You can't do this to me. She really needs that iron ingot. It's on principle now I need to get into this fucking chest. Oh. 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 I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I'm not leaving here until this fucking thing is open. I don't care how long it takes. It gotta be 16 times speed the footage. I just want to get in. Let me in. You can start taking bets on what's in this chest. A billion gold? Dude, I am like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why is it so hard? Five gold and iron sword and wood. Just let me in. Just let me in. Just let me in. Please. Please, just let me into the chest. I don't care anymore. Just let me into the chest. I just want to be in the chest. Just let me in. Just let me in. I've done everything. I've spent 8 fucking billion lockpicks. Just let me into the goddamn chest. just all I want to do is just get in the chest, okay? Just let me into the chest right now. Just let me into the goddamn chest. I swear to God. Hey, this is the one. Alright, it's gonna be right here. Yo, what? Hold on. I'm just gonna keep doing this. How many things do you have? I have like 26. But this is, when I reload, I have like 30. We have resorted to brute forcing the Skyrim lockpicking minigame. Just open the damn lock game. How many times? How many times? Theoretically, there's gotta be at some point that this becomes it.
Skyrim. I've always heard.
This is the new desert bus stream. Well done, Abby. Okay, fine. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. How is this hard? It's right there. It has to be bugged or something. It has to be bugged. I don't believe that it could be this fucking hard. This isn't even part of the DLC. I have no idea what's wrong with this fucking thing. How do we get it open? How do we get it open? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's a hardcore chest. It's a depth. It says a depth. It's only a depth. It's not a hard chest or anything like that. It's just a depth chest. It shouldn't be that fucking hard. So why on earth does this shit just not open? Console, click on it, type unlock. I'm not console commanding because it's gonna disable the achievement, so I don't want to do it. Abby, it's not the chest. What do you mean? God damn it. It's okay, Gore Warrior. Don't worry. It's a good suggestion. Any other game, I'd do it. And explain to me why it won't open. This is how tight Twitch gets when Abby shows thigh. Come back at the end and see if we can open it as a little treat. No, you don't understand. If I leave, this lock is gonna be on my mind the whole fucking time we're playing. No, no. How is it? No. Why? How does the lockpick minigame bug out? It can't be bugged. This is like fucking. This would be like bugging out a WarioWare minigame. It's just a stupid fucking minigame. How does it bug out? Can the next Skyrim video just be a compilation of this? Ooh. I'd be down. It'd be easy to edit. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. You tell me what. You open this fucking thing. What stage of grief is Abby in? Still on denial, I think. The creation engine finds a way. I am in fucking awe here. What do I gotta do? Should I level up my lockpicking? Like, it's not high, but like, I haven't had to level up lockpicking before. Wait. I had a thing. I had a thing that helped with this before. Oh, I think I got rid of it, though. Shit. I had a thing that made it easier. Audibly orgasm over not being able to open a lock. You do it. I don't know. I need you to do something. She doesn't have a thing that lets you get her to do something. You have a pet Elytra? Yeah, I don't really know where he came from. We just found him. For every lock you break, I'll do one squat. I'll do one fucking squat at this rate. Whopper, Junior, double,
Love you,
triple,
bestie.
Whopper,
Thank
flame
you for the
roll, taste
15
the
months.
perfect toppers. I
Welcome,
rule this
bestie,
day.
to
the lockpicking stream. You know what? Here we go. I'm gonna reload the game, alright? I'm gonna reload the game. And you know what, bestie? Maybe you could help me determine what the fuck is going on here. Sarah doesn't have that in her dialogue. What about Lydia? It's sadly hardcore mode. So going to get Lydia is going to be like a 20-minute endeavor. Open the chest, Bobby. I am trying. It's been 20 minutes. It's bugged. I don't know. It's bugged. It's something. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've been here forever. I don't understand. I can get it like just there, but it doesn't work. And I don't know what's wrong with the chest. %% of gamblers quit. It's bugged. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I don't understand. It's bugged. It's bugged. There's something wrong with it. The game's haunted or something, because I have never, ever in my life found a fucking chest in a Bethesda game that you could not open. I've tried reloading the game. I've been, like, exiting and re-entering the chest to, like, try to, like, get it to open, and I'm telling you, it won't open. This is the Skyrim stream I can stick around for. I'm sorry, Josie. We'll make progress. Download a mod that shows you the sweet spot just to see how close you are to doing it. Oh, I'd be curious. I'd have to check to see whether or not, like, it happens if I quit the game. Because we've reloaded and it keeps happening. Yeah, the sweet spot's gonna be off the lock. Like, it has to be. It has to be. I don't understand. I don't understand what's wrong with the lock. Is the game okay? I hope all locks aren't bugged. I want to say this is the first one I've done. I feel like I did like one other lock this stream. Oh! How many lockpicks do you have? It doesn't matter. If we reload the game, we have infinite lockpicks. It's not the issue. Talk about your lockpick addiction. Please tell me what's going on. I googled it and nobody said anything about this place. Alright. Let me put my sensitivity back down. Try to unlock that chest for me. That I know is a lie because she won't unlock chests for you. I tried to get her to unlock a chest. She wouldn't do it. She did? She doesn't have an option to let me tell her to do stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, come now. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Come on. How do you get it open? How do you get it open? It won't open. Probably needs a lockpick. No, I mean she literally doesn't have an option that lets me tell her to do stuff. Like if I'm like, hey, I can ask her about her family, I can see this body that we're working here, I can see this trade thing. She doesn't have an option that lets me tell her what to do. Maybe you're a different part of the quest than me. I don't know. Why do I need her to do it for me? Gonna make some beef Wellington when you're doing that? That sounds pretty good. I've always wanted to try beef Wellington. I think I had an idea for a cooking stream where I'd maybe try to make one. I know you're just kidding. But still, I wanted to mention that. Oh. Ooh. I miss my chest tails. I. Like, theoretically, you'll accidentally stumble on it, like, mathematically, right? Like, theoretically, if you just sit here trying this forever, you're bound to reach a point where you're eventually gonna just accidentally do it. What is happening right now? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is it? What is happening right now? Can we get a prediction for you? It's gonna take 30 more tries. It's gonna take like a billion more tries. Oh. This is an ambitious 24-hour stream. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving this chest. It's gonna open. I don't know when or how, but I'm gonna get it open. Imagine if there's any new people watching. Oh. Oh, you. Hey, Jude. Abby loses her mind in Skyrim Anniversary Edition. What is happening? Is this like Fallout lockpicking? It's the same premise, but I don't know why it's not working. Like, okay, the way it works. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I understand this, and there's not some sort of weird lockpick mechanic that I'm not understanding. When you lockpick, and you're, say, here, and you see it go, and it's like, oh, it's close, but it doesn't go all the way, and the lockpick starts wiggling, right? Like, that starts happening. That means that you're like, okay, you have to go further in a direction to get closer. And since this side is now happening better, that means that we're closer on that side than we are on the other area. So that means that, therefore, this is closer to the solution, right? Unlock skills on the skill tree. I don't have a level up to do that. So that's not an option right now. What do you mean? There's like 17 gold in the stamina push. Yes, I know. Everybody has had time to hop onto the game and find what was in the chest. I want to see for myself, damn it. You don't know, because maybe on my save there will be better stuff in there because of how hard it is to get in here. Bestie, please. My OCD's not gonna let me get past this if I can't unlock this fucking chest. So, but it's here in Todd Howard's eye. Ooh. Imagine this chest crashes the game. It must. But can you go away? I'm DMing Todd right now. Dude, what is happening? Actually, what is happening? Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. It's so close. Okay, adept is like the middle one, right? Adept doesn't mean like I need to be a psionic adept capable of like psychic powers to get in, right? It's like novice, apprentice, adept, expert, and then master, right? So therefore, this is considered a mid-tier lock. Therefore, we should be able to get fucking into it. You have to set it to Wumbo. I don't understand. It's just not possible. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? It's a movie reference, Bessie. I'm not insulting you. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me what I have to do. Abby, the locksmith business is booming. Why won't it open? Just open, damn it. Open. Open. Yell at the chest, that's true. We could try Fusrodawing the chest. Do you think... Hold on. Figured out what it is. I think it might actually be impossible. I think it might actually be impossible. Because the game considers us to be cold. And therefore the chest is 70% harder to open. I knew it impacted it, but I didn't realize it was that much. I didn't mean to drop down here. Mental breakdown over not being able to commit a crime. Can you make a fire? No. Any reasonable solution you'd think of for, like, saving yourself from the cold doesn't exist in this game where they put a cold mechanic in. 70% is not 100? Then you tell me what the fuck I just did for the past half hour. You know, that's the good ending. How the hell do I get into this place? This is Todd Howard's vision. Problem is there's nothing burning, so I can't actually heat myself up, so I have to go in somewhere. Goddamn fucking bullshit lockpicking mechanics. I kinda wanna head over there. Tried to pick the lot and fell to her death. All I want is a building that I can go into, and then I gotta go back up and try again. I still can't, but like, it make what, like 70%, like, how hard was that lock? Like, I think what it literally is that lock is like a depth, so it's like not that far. Like, a master lock is like almost pixel perfect if you have no lockpicking stuff, right? I don't even think it is affecting lockpicking. No, it is. It's this. Lockpicking and pickpocketing are 50% harder, so you just gotta wait a bit longer. Because, right, if you think about it, like, master locks are like pixel perfect. So I imagine if you have a status effect that makes it harder to lockpicking, master locks must become impossible. Like, I bet it's like the success zone goes down. And so by you being cold, the success zone is going to decrease by 70%. And if it's small enough, it's just going to stop existing. Like, if the value, let's say, like, if you assign a value to, like, every single, like, pixel. Yeah, that little creature is from Shivering Isles. If you assign, like, everything to a pixel, I imagine this game probably isn't programmed correctly. And if a master lock has a value of, like, 1, 70% of 1 is, like, what? Or minus 0.7? So it's like you have a 0.3 whatever chance of getting it. Not chance, but, you know. You're putting too much thought into it. I have to do something to justify 30 fucking minutes of this shit. Warm up. I hate how long I have to fucking wait in these stupid caves to warm up. It's still 30% harder. My god. But like, it's just impossible. Like, come on. I've done master locks at that much time. Oh my god, please just warm up. I hate this. Thank you, Movie Weeb, for the head pat. I hate how long it takes you to fucking warm up. So broken? What do you mean it's broke? Really? Hold on. I thought it was still broken. Why are you typing that out if it's not broken? I was gonna say I had it fixed last stream. Oh my god, can we please, like, become warm? I spent 300 points earlier. Did it not work then? Didn't show? I don't know. Is it working or is it not? Because I got it working last stream. Maybe I just gotta close and reopen it. It's there. What are you talking about? I swear to God. Can we please warm up in here? Why is it not doing it? Stay by the entrance, because if I get hit with the ice magic after all that, I'd quit. I mean, I want to get hit by fire, because at this point, we're not warming up at all. I hate that. Okay, out of all the mechanics of the, like, tired and the, like, hunger mechanics, like, the cold is the worst fucking one. Like, you can't put a cold mechanic in your game if you're not gonna also put in stuff to deal with it. You get cold weather clothing, and that's it. And even then, they don't really help. The lock is doing numbers on you. I don't blame you. I'm literally going to go step in a fire trap on purpose to try to cure my fucking affliction. And put in any insulating gear. There is insulating gear, but that's literally all they have. That's the only thing they put in. And even then, it doesn't do that much. Like, I'm wearing the maximum insulation gear that exists in the game. This is the Daedric armor, which, from what I've seen, nothing has more warmth than this. And the fact that I still, like, am barely able to cross across the tundra without, like, stopping in multiple caves so I don't die is fucking insanity to me. And I don't understand why they made it that way. Like, if they put in a spell that they, like, gave you at level 1, that's like, oh, get warmer. I'd be like, that's fine. It's the fact that that doesn't exist in the game, though. There's no way to really deal with it. And it's so annoying. Because the only way to deal with it is to go inside of a cave or something where it's warm. Because all interiors are considered warm. I don't really want food. I'll take your potion, though. Essential materials for Khajiits, huh? That's why he went crazy, ran out. Ow. Put that shit out. Why is he tankier than the dwarven robots? I'd huddle in a cave with you, bestie, for warmth. I would gladly accept. Oh, you brought his friend back to life. We killed him still. Like, I literally just want to find. There we go. Alternatively, what? There we go. Now that's some nice heat. Ah. How wonderful. You could enter my cave for warmth. That one's also pretty good. No, my precious fire. It's gone. Damn it. Smooth? It was very smooth. Good one, bestie. Come on. I'll set myself on fire again if it means I have a wait. No, I don't believe that this game has gas.
Who's there?
But it does have more fire. We can warm up. Wait, is it like actively getting colder in here?
I'll teach you.
Man, I'm already the burning corpse that's radiating free heat. I would take that. I offer you my torch for warmth. I don't know if torches warm you up. They definitely don't actively warm you up. I think we tried carrying one around and we determined that it was like, it kind of does stuff. Absolutely is. I think it's only warm in the entrance. Well, this is a good way to warm up at least. Damn it. Oh, come on. We still get a 30% reduction. And yeah, it's so cold here. Let's head back to the entrance. Maybe we can warm up there. I mean, this is a fire. Wait. Oh, do you take damage on a blacksmith forge? This is huge. New tech found. I am now comfortable. I fucking, you absolutely, like, I'm not leaving here until I'm, like, hot. I'm going back for that fucking lock. I'm going back for that lock. This is never about exploring the cave. This is about getting that lock. Just gotta get outside before we freeze. As soon as we get outside, we'll save, and then we just gotta go up. Does drain mean stamina? No, it drained is... Actually, I'm not sure, because it seems to think I'm tired, but my magic meter is, like, barely down. I don't know if you can see it. There's, like, a tiny pixel of red. And apparently it considers that enough to be drained? I'm not sure. But yeah, drained, so being tired, it reduces your magic. Being hungry reduces your stamina. And... gotta be kidding me. I'm not locked out, am I? I'm allowed to leave, right? And being cold reduces your max health. And it will eventually kill you. And been the same since you tried that lock. I just wanna, like, I'm upset I can't go back and pick the lock. I'm honestly been ready to reload. I wanna reload the game again. I wanna get into that fucking lock. I don't understand why this is so hard. I just wanna get that stupid fucking lock. That's all I want. And if I leave through the shortcut of the cave, I'm not gonna be able to go back. But now I can't go back here because this stupid thing locked behind me or something. Just let me leave. Just let me leave the cave, please. Or is it this way? Maybe it's this way. But yeah, anyway, all in all the survival mechanics are annoying for different reasons. Food is annoying because there's only so much food you can, like... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on! I want to just get this fucking chest open. Why is this chest being the biggest pain in the ass? Alright, so we're gonna reload to here, and then we gotta find a way in. And then once we find our way in, I'm gonna... just wait at the entrance to try to warm up. Don't go too far in or else it stops being warm. I wanna see what's in the chest. I don't think that's unreasonable to wanna do. How the hell did we get, like, hot out here? There we go. This spot right here, this is considered warm. So we're standing right here until we're at max fucking health. And then I'm going back and I'm picking that stupid chest. I just want to see what's in it. God damn it. This is such a fucking bad mechanic. Why? How often are you gonna be, like, why pickpocketing and freezing? How many times are you gonna reasonably be in a position where it's like, oh, I got a lockpick and I can't because I'm freezing? It's gonna come up, like, once. And we go back to the chest in a minute. I'm just warming up. Just so plot relevant. Your wife might be in it. Maybe. Mods will enhance the gameplay. This is unmodded. I don't know about you, but berry Skittles are the best Skittles in my opinion. Sour Skittles are okay, but... yeah, I was gonna say... wipes in the chest? I don't know. How's Bestie messaging us then? You notice that, by the way? The heat thing goes away. The heat thing goes away, so you can only warm up so much in a cave. So we're still going to be dealing with 30% harder to pick locks, but you know what? We can manage with that. I do enjoy sour Skittles. Yeah, they're okay. So this is 30% harder. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they fucked up the programming on this somehow. Because this still doesn't feel possible. Hey! Oh, wow! Oh, I feel nothing. Got one more gold than me. I also got refined moonstones, so I got like a bunch of loot from it. If you reload, you might get better stuff. How is that literally impossible at 70% is my question. You're great, bestie. Thank you, bestie. But no, but tell me, how is that literally 70%? How is 70% make it actually impossible to do? Cause I'm so like come on, I did that so many times that there's no way, no way. Abby kept low rolling. Yeah. Me and Bestie's honor mode playthrough has been okay so far. Oh no, I hit this thing and then I had to go around it. As the Abby gave up on that chest. No, Brayless, I unlocked it. The problem was that I was freezing and that was making it harder to do to the point that it was impossible. So all we had to do was just come back after warming up, and then we did it fine. I'm a drunken fist. I went the new barbarian class, and I've been enjoying it. It's okay. I still personally believe that Berserker's probably the best one, but eh.
Who's there?
Abby's just a dog of a vampire. Don't let her find her. She'll exterminate me. What was that, Fuzix? What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Were you saying something? You're not a vampire, are you?
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins.
I didn't tell you last time, but as I learned before, I can punch people drunk. Cool. Punch me to make me drunk. That's what I wanted to do to that chest. I wanted to like grab it and thrust my sword into it. Put my mouth right next to its ear and whisper, I win. Anyway, all we're doing here is just killing super robots. I like the Dwemer dungeons if they had more than like 2 enemy types. I'm not counting the other spider that could shoot lightning as a different enemy. Like, I think that, I don't know maybe if it's like a time thing or what, but I feel like you could have done so much with like these like Dwemer ruins and robots, and they just didn't. I would have like I like the Centurions, the big robots. It'd be cool to like see those like stomping about or something. And maybe make it like a you can avoid it type thing, but given that it's Skyrim and 90% of the option, 90% of the time the answer is just hit things, it sadly is the case. Yeah, though, the new classes in Baldur's Gate 3 seem pretty damn good. A lot of them I'm realizing are very strong in the early game, I feel like. Being able to banish people early game is kind of crazy. Barbarian just doing 2 more damage and getting to just, in general, hit super hard is really nice. I didn't really like Bladesinger, and that's because Bladesinger relies... Oh no. Bladesinger relies a lot on armor class, and because Baldur's Gate 3 makes harder difficulties harder by just... I heard something. Baldur's Gate 3 makes harder difficulties harder by just making it... like, the enemies hit more often. They don't hit harder, they just have a higher chance to hit. It sadly makes, like, armor class builds just bad. I love the locked door to chew locked chests. Yeah, I'm kind of upset by this. I'm gonna go set myself on fire, BRB. Plan to start a new playthrough, haven't done a full playthrough? You should. It's a lot of fun. Come on. Come on. Can you get rid of it, sir? That makes weird noises. I don't want it here. Make like weird hissing noises that are creeping the hell out of me. It's XCOM difficulty level? Yeah, it's probably one of my main complaints with the game is like, I don't really like difficulty being tied to, oh, enemies just hit more often, especially with the way that armor works is it just reduces the enemy's chance to like hit you, and so it just overall makes it just bad. Haven't died yet? Nope, certainly haven't died yet. But yeah, it just makes armor like not worth it. Like the optimal way to play on like harder difficulties is just don't rely on armor. Just play things that tank without it. Why am I getting iron axes and hide helmets? Like, yeah, I gotta take that over the Daedric helmet, you're right. One during the launch week and another few weeks later, heavily modded. Gonna do it unmodded this time for the most part. I played a little bit with mods for Baldur's Gate 3, but again, I don't really like mods that change too much, so it's pretty much only cosmetic mods.
Where'd you come from?
I get a pet robot. I don't know if I really want one. I'm more just curious. That seems like something Skyrim would let you do. Can I get a pet centurion? I want the big robot. Can we stop with the lockpicks? What the fuck? How is Abby so gosh darn cute? Aww. Thank you, Josie. I don't know. Genetics, I guess. I don't think so. What do you oh, the Dwemer pets? It seems like such a Skyrim thing to do, though. To be like, look, you can get a pet. I mean, they made a whole Fallout DLC on it. Yes, thank you, Josie. And for anyone who was a bit late joining, I'm in the bodysuit because happy Easter, everybody. Early Easter, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. But happy early Easter, everybody. Anybody doing anything? Does anybody actually do any, like, Easter scavenger hunts or anything like that? I remember my parents used to set up, like, proper scavenger hunts for me and my sister. It was a good time. Tomorrow was Easter Sunday, right? I think. But yeah, my mom and dad used to set up like scavenger hunts for us, and it was a lot of fun. My sister would like wake me up and be like, and Caster, you called it, who won WrestleMania? Human said, what week it'll be you and your boyfriend's 1 year anniversary. Hey! Nice, Brandless. My sense of the week is gone because you work nights. Fair. Altered the both CM Punk and Roman. Oh, good job. Good job on the sniping the guest there, Caster. Where is... Yeah, I don't want to eat my pogfish. So, I accidentally dropped back down, apparently. So I gotta go back all the way around. That's annoying. Okay. But yeah. Tomorrow's Easter, which means everything's closed, sadly. It's a good trap. So, how do you get the chest open then? Do they, like, move it aside and then move it back? It's kind of a shitty trap if it relies on you to just stand right in front of it. How did I fuck this up? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, it's like these things will like push you down. And if they push you down, that's what causes you to have to rerun up there. Set 1. Damn it. That's like the one person I thought wasn't gonna. Well, damn. Good match. Glad to hear WrestleMania's at least being entertaining. Oh, here's the door. So, don't you go to the librarian to ask him about Elder Scrolls, in the beginning of the game? Like, isn't this a quest you do for the main game? Why am I going to get the Dragon Elder Scroll? Like, I thought... I swear there's a quest in the main game, right? Where you talk to that librarian and he's like, yeah, you gotta go down to Blackreach. That's how you get the Elder Scroll. But we're doing that as part of the DLC. Does the DLC just need you to get the Elder Scroll from the main game? How did you get down here if you're wearing shitty rags? Can we start with the Adept Locks game? I would stop this. I'm kind of running out of lockpicks because I spent like 20 of them. You tried reading it? The game wouldn't let me. I had to let Serana read it. It's kind of upset. I wanted to read the Elder Scroll. Oh look, the lock is possible. Oh, wow, a scaled helmet. Well, we're moving up in the world. I could have, like, glass armor game. But sure, give me, like, scaled shit. Does glass armor look cool in this game? I feel like glass armor looks stupid. On my playthrough, I just read it. Well, maybe it's this one? I don't know. The other one, Serena read it. And I wasn't allowed to. Should have been a vampire. Oh, is that like the vampire route gets to do that? Okay. I was gonna say, I should make sure I go up there quick. Because otherwise the companions are gonna run up there and they're gonna get me killed. Wait, really? You can just reach through the door and you get to later? I figure I'm gonna read this Elder Scroll. Should be able to read it in your inventory right now. I don't have an Elder Scroll in my inventory. That's what we're trying to get. Oh. Ah, God, why did I do that? Serena, help, I can't see. I forgot the whole thing is that it blinds you. Cool. What does that do? How do I keep getting gutworm and not noticing? I am like fairly certain I am paying attention to what diseases I have and don't have. And I can't stop getting these fucking like tapeworms. Makes you slightly colder. Oh, God damn it. Well, that sucks then. Stop with these fucking doors. I'm so sick of lockpicking this fucking place. My lockpicking has got up to level 60 somehow at this time. And this one's expert. Oh my god. And they have real lockpicking. Okay. I picked a lock. I left for 10 minutes and you're still lockpicking. It's beginning to feel like that's just what I'm doing, isn't it? No skeleton key. Look, you wouldn't laugh at somebody on fire, okay? And that's how I feel right now. You wouldn't laugh at somebody who's actively burning to death, right? So you wouldn't laugh at me suffering from lockpicking. Oh, come on! Lockpicking podcast goes hard. I'm gonna fucking go hard on my brain. I knew it was coming too. At least we have it like pretty close. Or not, it just changed. I don't know. I thought it was like right there. I don't have that many lockpicks, game. And if you're gonna keep making me pick locks in here, then I'm gonna have to reload. Okay, then. God damn you. The insta-breaking lock is just a bad mechanic if you think about it. Because it throws away the whole thing that you're supposed to, like, test the tension in different part. No. You're not testing the tension because the thing just instantly breaks it if you do it at the wrong spot. Ugh. What? That actually looks kind of cool. It's not very good. Also, I thought glass is supposed to be light armor. Why is it a 25-pound battle axe? In general, why are the weapons in Skyrim so heavy? Wouldn't that make them, like, nearly impossible to use? How the fuck would you swing a 25-pound battle? How much does Guts' sword weigh? I feel like it's comparable to that. Oh, great. More people with nothing on them.
Who's there?
Are we heading down? I keep seeing my fucking spider and I keep accidentally trying to kill him. Dwarves have super strength. I mean, but it's not dwarf, that's glass. Oh. Sorry. Ah, they also have to deal with the stupid spiders. Ah, fucker. Oh, it's Stever. I thought it was a crab arm. I was like, where are they killing crabs down here? I think the real question is, why exactly are Falmer, like, super hard? Like, why are Falmer, like, a decently hard enemy? This is what I was looking for. Think of how warm I could get off this thing. Anyway, why are the Falmer, like, super hard to kill if they're, like, naked? All after him and land a serial aerial assassination. Just like Assassin's Creed, oh my god. I mean, I could've. I just would've had to use stupid Become Ethereal. We can survive big dumb drops now. We just use Become Ethereal and live. Do the other two parts of the Become Ethereal shout make it like it? Damn. Do the other two parts of the Become Ethereal shout make it last longer? Like, what do they do? Because I wouldn't mind leveling up that one too. I think the two that I want to do, I want to get all of Time Stop, and I'd like to get all of Become Ethereal, or maybe Tornado Sprint. If you're a vampire, you could just fall down. I didn't have a choice. Dawnstar told me to not be a vampire anymore. I can only do so much. Also, being a vampire put like weird lipstick on us. Not really sure what that was about. Maybe it was supposed to be blood. I'm always as hard as an emerald when I see the invisible stream notification. Emeralds, Minecraft, chicken jockey. Wear a helmet anyway. Yeah, but I like to take it off sometimes. Well, Savage, I'm glad to hear that. Keep it up. Get it? Put him to... I am Steve. Trigger Lancaster? Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. I still really want to hear, like... I want to hear from, like, a popular Minecraft streamer just be like, I fucking hate this stupid fucking Minecraft movie. Every time I try to stream, like, Minecraft or try to do so, like, film Minecraft streams, all I fucking get is these people coming in, doing the same chicken jockey joke over and over again. It's so annoying. And, like, I just want to see them have a complete crash out over everybody just coming in and being like, I am Steve. Yeah, Minecraft streamer crashes out hard after chicken jockey joke. That's all I want to hear. Give it 3 months. They'll be dead memes by then. I want somebody to do it now. Are you sure? How about the stop most about Minecraft? Yeah, the guy in the car Stop posting about Minecraft. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok all sent me Minecraft. My Facebook sent filled with Minecraft. I went into a server and all of the memes, all of the channels are just Minecraft. That I love those. I think my favorite is like stop talking about Donkey Kong, and it's like every time he says one of the Among Us phrases, it just replaces it with like a Donkey Kong sound effect. Streamer crashes out after Cologne review gets called dumb. I actually talked about that a bit during last night's stream, the Dark Side Phil Cologne review. And me and Bestie watched the follow-up. He's not into it. He got bullied out of it. And I'm sad now. I wanted to see him try to review Cologne and make it entertaining. And now we'll never get it. What's a girlfriend? I believe you rent them. He's super bitter. He's so mad that nobody liked his idea on reviewing Cologne. And Abby Cologne tier list. I'd have to buy Cologne. I don't own Cologne. I need to go and buy a bunch to rent a girlfriend. You get the reference. But yeah, I need to go out and get some. Just go to a store and sample them. Are you allowed to do that? I don't know. Then report back. No, but you gotta do it like on the spot though. We have Balls tier list, take it or leave it. Balls tier list was good. Put in. Stop. Stop, put it. Go away. Not right now. Yeah. I don't know where to put this thing. She's messing with like a box I have below my desk now. Alright. I think I found a solution. I'll just keep it between my legs. I'll just put my feet inside the box so she can stop fiddling with it. Hey, Tango Mango, welcome. Ow. Dab it on me. I got dabbed on by that trap. Friends and Girlfriend is the worst. I watched it in season 2 and reread it twice to understand what the fuck people see in it. What is the... I don't know anything about it. I just like bringing it up because people hate it. Given the title, I can't help but feel like it's like an NTR thing. And I'm like, is that what people like about it? Please don't activate the traps, by the way. Alright, now Puddin's gotten mad and is just jumping on me. It definitely is. Well, then, I don't know. Then it might just be a it's not for you thing. It might just be a it's an NTR thing. And if you're not into it, you're not into it. And people like anime girls and will do more research to find out. Ah. Hey, we leveled up. We finally get our lockpicking up. Well, now I feel like lockpicking is even dumber of an investment. Like, I always was like, oh, like, leveling up your lockpicking is dumb. What's the point in it? And now I realize, unless you hard invest into it, it might be utterly pointless because you'll just get cold and then now you can't use it. As about a creep who got dubbed for depressed, rented a girlfriend, once fell in love with his absolutely cringe dude. And then, because she's a rental girlfriend, she still keeps. And he jerks off a lot, and the anime wants you to know about it. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, not the Chorus. I don't want to fight another Chorus Reaper. Chorus? I think we discussed the pronunciation, and the end result was nobody really understands it. I'm sure this series is there to just spawn a bunch of NTR stuff, and that's all they really need. Where are we going? Oh. I see now. Don't you dare be locked. If you're, I'm gonna crash out if it's locked. Thank God. Well, that's cool. Brawler Steel Gauntlets. I was about to get livid. I was about to actually freak out. Author's really bad about introducing items in the series and forgetting them. There was a do anything you want ticket he gave her like 2 years ago. As far as I'm aware, it still hasn't been used. Why is there a... Okay. No, he doesn't actually hurt that much. I mean, it's a do anything you want ticket. Is the series not about it? It's just NTR thing, right? Oh, glass arrows. And a lift. Oh, we finally get to go to Blackreach. Again, I'm still surprised we never ended up in here. Like, you usually accidentally stumble. I guess I haven't been, like, exploring too many places. I've mostly just been following quests.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
What are you two doing?
Just waiting for me.
Gotta go cover my boyfriend. He's crashing out because his friend's younger brother broke their arm and then canceled their Easter plans because of it. He's really looking forward to it because it's gonna be the first Easter his family spent together since his dad passed away. Aww.
Turn my back.
I'm really sorry to
You can
hear
have
that,
all the glory
Brainless.
for yourself.
Send him our love. I hope he's I hope they can find a way to do it. Why are we fighting, man? We could all go down to Blackreach together. I was sure we're just chilling in a locked room. Yeah, did they close the door behind them or something? Like, can you stop bashing me with your shield? Put down the shield, god damn it. I like when it looks like your character just gets mad and like fucking throws them on their knees. Charge of the Blooded. The absolute worst part of it is that the author spends more than half a chapter each with the main character and his internal monologue where he gushes about how cute, sexy, and hot that Chizuru is. Well, is she very cute, sexy, and hot? Because, you know, that might be the whole point of it. She has stacked gear. Well, I was gonna say, is this a unique shield? Send him Yell's love. Yeah. Go, Brainless. Make him feel better. Is this a unique shield, or is this just a generic shield? Actually, question. I leveled up my heavy armor. Oh, right. Okay, I'm actually at 79, 90, 80. I guess there's other heavy armor perks I could just get. I used to be an adventurer like you, that I took an arrow to the knee. Eh. It's ruined a little bit, yeah. You kind of ruined it. No, 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 no. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Whatever. What's this? Yeah, whatever. Go down here. Anywhere's better than that fucking master lock. She's literally average in terms of an anime girl, average in every single way. That's always the character everybody likes, though. What? Shoot the thing. Oh, I felt bad about that. That might have hit somebody. The Underdark? A little bit, huh? This is kind of what the Underdark is meant to be. Okay then. Apparently the things down here are built different. Also super annoying and a bit of a cunt. From passes to go to a quest marker. I usually do that, but I kind of want to explore down here. After I heal up. Why does my health feel... No, okay, we have full health. There's no versatility. Also, forgot to mention, main character actually has a girlfriend that isn't the rental girlfriend. But he doesn't love her, literally just strings her along because he has negative balls. Oh.
Who's there?
He sounds like a kind of an asshole, huh? Sounds like everybody's not great at this show. Everything down here is pretty strong. Yeah, and that's why I kind of want to do it, because I'm actually a high enough level that I can kind of fight back. And if we fight in bed, well, that means I can level up.
I'm okay with the dog.
As the biggest pussy ever, he's basically a cuck. Well, it seems like that's the whole point of the show, though. I mean, again, I don't know what people expected too much when you looked at the name of it. Why did people see rental? What was the expectation on something where you saw the title was Rental Girlfriend? Jesus Christ, that water's strong. Can I go below the waterfall? It's a bad game if you can't go below the waterfall, Todd. Just saying. Oh, bad game, bad game, bad game, bad game. Terrible. At least quality NTR. You know what? I could accept that answer at Savage. Thank you. If the thing is it's not even good NTR, then that's fair. I like the big mushrooms. And the mushrooms are very Underdark coded, you're right. Imagine another character boning the girl he's in love with in public and cries and gets a boner from it. Now this is a series everybody wants to get behind. Everybody loves some good NTR, followed by nope. Yeah, no, not being able to go below waterfalls. It's just everybody wants to go below the waterfall. If you don't let people do it, then you failed. You failed at something. Abby, pretty please, not doing NTR stuff. Let's go down there. I want to kill that guy. You've seen me. There's also a thing that the author might be in love with the rental girlfriend. Nonsense. That everything about this seems normal. Don't be complex, though. I would never. Unless you really wanted it, I guess, but even still. It's actually a illusionary wall. Ah, god damn it. I was scratching my head. Damn. An illusionary wall behind a waterfall would be pretty cool, which is why Skyrim would never do it. See that giant ball in the sky? Get close to it, Fusro Daw the ball. The what? The ball in the sky? Is this like a ball that I won't miss? That thing? Oh. Fusro Daw the ball? Okay. Does it have like physics? Am I allowed to do that? It's a cool looking ball, give it that. Might wanna save? Fine. What could happen? It's just a big cool ball. If it explodes, that's kinda lame. If it spawns a really tough enemy, that'd be really cool. Also, getting up to it is a challenge. Oh, shit. My neighbors! How are you down here?
Where'd you...
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Well... Jeez, neighborino. I thought we were friends.
Dude?
Oh yeah, we gotta summon Arbok at some point. I kind of forgot about that. Start as Scarlet Witch. Sarah is a lot better than Scarlet Witch. Also, hi there, Spider. Did Scarlet Witch get significant buffs, or people just have lost complete faith in their ability to aim? Because, like, I feel like a lot of people I've seen playing Scarlet Witch lately, and it's like, I know at, like, higher ranks of competitive, you're not gonna see her that much, but, like, why am I seeing her more than ever? Did she get some weird buffs that I don't know about? People just...
Where'd you come from?
I noticed people trading Iron Man for Johnny for air zoning. Well, I still think Iron Man's really good, but... I think Bessie played a bit of Human Torch recently and said... The extra health he gets from his dive is actually pretty good. So, that might be why. Although Iron Man gets the extra health from activating his buff though, so I'm curious how they really compare. Can you help me get in there, gang? I want to get in there with you. And I just don't know how. Ow! Fine, you want to fight through this fucking wall? Fine. The buff has a delay. True. I feel like with the buff though, you're activating it in a safe area than going around the corner. No? I guess Iron Man, aren't you like in the air, be somewhere safe, activate the buff, then go around the corner and either, well, laser whoever you can. And if they're all grouped up, maybe use the missiles. Although I know the idea with Iron Man is that if you want to play it well, you're not supposed to use the missiles. It's better to just use the laser. What happened here? You all okay? The dive kind of fixes the main issue with flyers and they have no mobility or survivability. That's true, yeah. Just a good way to like quickly like dive down somewhere to either possibly get out of the fight or even just like secure a kill. And then you also get health for doing so and it's instantaneous. Does he still have a way of dealing with Spider-Man? Or is Spider-Man still hard countering him? I don't really have anything to kill that guy over there, so I'm just gonna focus on killing everybody else. Ta-da! So you said Spider-Man is still super annoying? Oh. You're saying to just Foos Roda this thing, right?
Foos Roda!
Don't worry, only my team has the Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh. It does spawn a big enemy. It spawns a dragon down here. Yo, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I want to try fighting it. I don't really have a way of fighting it though until he lands. Is this like a super tough dragon or something? Why'd you want me to reload? This dragon has crashed my game 5 times. Maybe clear. Oh wait, this Volver's helping me. I'm not actually gonna kill him then. No, he betrayed me. Alright. Come on, man. I just wanted to fight the dragon together. Yeah, I can see how this would crash the game. He's gonna fly around, and if there's too many enemies in the area, it's just, yeah. Why am I chilly down here? Wow. Okay. Can't even kill a Falmer. This is gonna be a long one, so let me get my popcorn. I wanna try killing it. But I do need to kill the rest of the Falmer here first. Does he have, is he a special dragon, or is it just a dragon they're spawning down here? He looks kind of unique. For Volthriel. Any tip for Zylog? I tried it once and I have no idea what I'm doing. It's not an easy character to play. I don't know. You have to, like, I don't know. You can't just spam from a distance and be like, I'm gonna rack up like damage for you do no damage at a distance. You have to be in the backline constantly and you need to basically be harassing somebody. Your cooldowns are super long, so to be honest, you kinda wanna use them to get out if you need to. Why is there so many of you?
Foos Roda!
Come Longest cooldown of the game. Well, I was saying, I've been playing fucking, what's it called? I've been playing Magic a lot recently. And all I can say is it's like, okay, so Magic has like, all of her abilities can be decent get out of like trouble moves. If you hit her uppercut, the person you're on is basically just dead. Whereas Psylocke, you're kind of relying on like, them not having healers since she doesn't really have like a perfect, like, she has an okay combo, but it's like if you mess up any of it, like if you miss any shots, or just the spread doesn't really go in your favor, you're not killing them. So, playing Magic, I just feel like she's kind of better. I still want to play Psylocke and get better as her still. She's still my main, I guess, but I've been really enjoying Magic in comparison. Can you? Why are you so hard to kill? Oh my god. How is this guy? Jesus Christ. I wish I knew where this guy was so I could rush him down. He just kind of comes out of nowhere. Longest cooldown of the game. It's Doctor Strange's portal. Strongest Falmer. Is that what it is? Is it like the... Probably is, yeah. But yeah. My tip with Psylocke is, if you... First of all, if you want to be useful, you have to be on the back line. And... you might die back there. Just find a med kit you could go back to, and then just hope you can do it. Atsune Miku color palette for Magic. Yeah, I like her X-Men colors too much. The ones in the battle pass. That's just me though, I don't know. I do have the base cosmetic for that because I like the bangs. Like I like the hair, but that's all I really like. And the sword. But I like the X-Men outfit too much. Is this where the dragon is? Or, oh, he does kind of just go somewhere and land. I mean, fuck it. I don't really need to stay here then. I'm back from accompanied my boyfriend who have upgraded to husband even though we aren't married. Aww. I hope he's doing okay. I hope you gave him our love. Whoa, he's like glowy, kind of. Wait, I need this. Why does this not count? Why is the dragon hitbox so bad sometimes? Except for Punisher's put the turret down and that's it. I think Punisher, I actually don't really like using the turret that much. Like, it's okay, but I kind of just like try to hit like consistent headshots with everything else. Stop breathing fire on me. Thank you. Anyway. Yeah, I tried Punisher a bit, and it's not bad. I do like the damage, but the lack of mobility is just, yeah. And I know that's it. Well, that's his whole weakness. He has to have no mobility. So I'm hitting your 4th degree cousins. I'm gonna keep doing it. They deserve death. Okay, fast healing has definitely been like my godsend, my goat still. Oh, what is this angle? Zipline. The zipline's not really good mobility though. My other advice for Psylocke though is if a tank is alone, you can kind of fuck them up. Also, Psylocke can hard bully any melee character in the game. So, those should also be your kind of priorities. He's okay, just upset the Easter plans were canceled, but he'll be okay. He said thank you. Aww. I'm just really sorry to hear. That kind of sucks. Insane loot. I was gonna say, was I supposed to get anything from that? Like, it's a cool fight, but... I was hoping he'd drop, like, a special weapon or something. Or, like, maybe killing him gives you, like, a shout. I don't know. Oh, well. Secret Enemy Encounter is sponsored by Watch Mojo. Did Watch Mojo tell you about that encounter? This seems like a Watch Mojo top 10 hardest secret bosses in video games encounter. Never mind that it really wasn't that bad. But that seems like something that they would do. What is the quest? Transcribe the lexicon. Am I going up here then? You're level 32? And it doesn't matter. It's not a hard... If it's not that... In an RPG, it's not a hard secret boss if you could just kill it at a higher level. That doesn't make it a hard secret boss. Wait, these are all different things? Oh no, that was just a satchel. Got it. Look, Serena. There's vampire blood dust in here. Do you know them? How did you know that was the title? It seems like something. It seems like having watched a lot of Watch Mojo stuff, because I remember I used to just like, I don't know, it's one of those things that you just throw on when you're like watching videos with like friends and you just like make fun of them hard because you're like, these lists are stupid, none of these make sense. And so yeah. It was good times. And you get used to them maybe not having the best selections. Every time Abby has to lockpick, she has a mini heart attack. It's fine. These are novice locks. Well, they're novice locks that I've warmed up. I would have watched Mojo today. Will be counted down the 10 cutest dragon VTubers. Skipping all the way down to number 1, we have Abysmal. Do you agree with our picks? Let us know in the comments and comment what top 10s you want to see next. How do you have the intro? It's pickpocketing, not lockpicking. How do you have the intro, like, and outro brainless down packed? Because those are both like 100% spot on. No, I'm pretty sure it was pickpocketing, right? I'm not crazy. It's not even the right one. This is a chest I missed. This is the one. Yeah, pickpocket. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I have a lockpicking amulet, but I kind of dropped it. I kind of put it back at the house. Top 10 channels is a dead fad? Yeah. Long has it been since the days of top 10s. People like tier lists now. People like tier lists because you're not constrained to just 10. And because the great thing about a tier list, like here's why tier list content is so much more interesting than a top 10 list, is because in a tier list you can both talk about the worst things and you can make fun of them for how bad they are, and you can also like talk about how much you love the top things. And so it's not just top 10 where you're like, yeah, here's like top 10 best games or whatever. No, if you do like a tier list, it's like you could be like, these games suck, but these ones are good, and that's what makes it more entertaining. It's a very hard puzzle ahead. I want to say you could do it in like 2 buttons or something. Are we back here? This is not the one from the thing. Why are Skyrim puzzles so, like, they're never really that hard? Just as more personal opinionized, top 10s feel more constrained. Exactly. Why are these puzzles always so... Oh, there we go. Active Activate. It's open. Activate. Activate. What? Top 10 hardest Skyrim puzzles. Am I crazy or should that not have worked? Abby, what do you mean, Abby? New button had opened. Oh, is that? Okay, my bad. Clock it out, chat. Alright, movie, we have a good night's rest. Isn't it this one? God damn it. Well, I had it. I didn't realize the stupid button's activated. You're overthinking this. I'm just pushing buttons, I'll be perfectly honest. You just press this button a bunch of times. Oh. Why even have the right button then? What's the point of the rightmost button? Ta-da! And now we head out. Cool. Oh yeah, we were here for an Elder Scroll. Right, I forgot we were doing that. It's like your passcode being 11111. So the puzzle that they came up with is they couldn't think of one. So they said, alright, the rightmost button does nothing. You hit the third one a couple of times, and then that's it. Puzzle done. So we have 2 locations to go. I think we'll go do the... This is like main quest stuff, isn't it? So this is the quest we gotta do for the actual DLC. Oh, is this locked? Damn it. Hey, 4 minor lockpicks. And of course that's enough to fucking make me over encumbered. Whatever, just fucking drink a bunch of potions. Do I have anything I could drop? This charcoal I accidentally picked up. I still don't understand how I'm over encumbered. Is it just that I literally just have like a little too much like in my inventory? I guess I don't really care about refined malachite. Or that torch. You know what we could do though? We could long rest. Long rest. Rest in the bed. And that'll give us our level up. I don't know what we're gonna spend it on. Do we save it maybe? Because like... we're gonna mine more stamina. I don't know. I kinda wanna do magic, I guess. So our armor isn't actually 85. Invested archery? No. Our one-handed is 90. We should be able to get, like, most things. Taxosaurs have a 20% chance. That's pretty good. What is this one? Our attacks cost 25% less stamina. Can do a one-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Ooh! Oh, I kind of like that. And I think standing power attacks are what I do a lot more than sprinting ones. Backwards power attack has a... Okay, cool. Interesting, the one-handed stuff is all based around power attacks. Well, we're well fed. Sorry, we're well rested, not well fed. Could you two get out of the way? I will do it. I will do it. If you don't get out of the way in the next 5 seconds. 5, 4, that's it. Damn it, that's just her out of the way. Get out of the way, you stupid bug. Why are you always... Get out of the way. Can you not hit him? Get out of the way. Move. Come on. Move, dude. I gotta get to the fire. The nymph is perfectly modeled to block doorways. It's impeccable. Oh my god. Move! Savannah, get it to move. Oh, he went in more. And now your dumbass is in the way. Get out of the way. Go. Move. I'm trying to get through it. I have no stamina because I haven't eaten. Thank you. Jesus Christ, you two are fucking stupid. Alright. Get a nice seat. Rest by a fire. I think the seat is too far away from... Okay, no. I was gonna say, I think the seat might be too far away from the fire. Actually, can I cook here? No. The cooking pots over the fire, those aren't cooking pots. I don't know what they are. Alright, back to rested by the fire. How do you think she feels about you trying to kill her parents? I think she gets it. I kill a lot of people. You can't be too mad about who they happen to be. You can't be too mad that I just happen to be killing your parents. Could be anybody's parents. The likelihood of the people you kill being parents is decently high, given an aging population. Mwah. That'll be a bestie. Alright. All of our stats are freaking loaded. We are ready to go. Please tell me it's not that far. Oh no. Oh no. The map can't even scroll that far to see it. This was definitely designed with the idea in mind that you had fast travel. I don't even know where I am on the map anymore. Oh, my house is like right in front of us. Perks of being a vampire. You still have to go to the you still have to go to the castle, I assume, in the vampire route. Mods enhance the experience. I feel like maybe we should have done a Fallout 4 thing. And been like, we'll play on a hardcore mode, but we're gonna allow fast traveling. Because otherwise you end up in this situation. Who
I've
are
been
you?
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
My couriers
Go.
got their dumbass, like, weird mutton chops. It's one console command away. What? Fast travel? I have no idea what the fast travel console command is. COC place name? But it has to be what the console considers the place name, so it might be wrong.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do
Bard
for
quickly
you,
puts
friend?
his pair of pants on. She uses the dragonborn approach. Okay.
Long life to you.
How
man.
come every time I come in here, my wife is asleep and everybody else is awake? Why is that? I think I'm not really fighting that. Well, I'll be fighting vampires at some point of this DLC, I assume. So I guess I'll keep those. I wish I could put this fucking amulet fragment away. I don't really need it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. We'll put that away. Yeah. Just drop a bunch of these off. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Shit. I'll keep the potion of lockpicking. That might just come in handy a little bit. Who knows? I could definitely use food. I wish I had another chest. This shit. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say that chest is getting a little full. I'm gonna put everything else in here, and that's how we'll do it. Cause this will cure up like a couple pounds for sure. No. I will keep my salt because I'm only gonna get more. Okay, so that's that out of the way. I'll also gonna throw all my gems in here. We're gonna get so many things from just, like, normal... Oh, black soul gems weigh, like, 1 each? Alright. Yeah, put those in there. Put these in there. Honey, make sure nobody touches anything in either of these chests. Also, you're not allowed to touch anything in this chest. I'll get rid of one of the grands. I'll get rid of both of the grand soul gems. Nails, whatever. Put that away. Put that away. And I forget to use these, so I'm just gonna put those away. So there. That's a lot of space we've cleared up. In terms of what else we could clear up, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna take some potatoes and make some potato soup, though, so that we have potato soup. Why does it not separate chests? This is why I kind of hate unmodded Skyrim. Again, if I could have any mod installed, it would probably be Sky UI. Because holy shit, Skyrim's default UI is so terrible. Like, it sucks having to go through here and try to find where the hell I put my potatoes. It's not in any sort of alphabetical order or anything like that. It's just there's like 40 potatoes somewhere in here. And I don't know where they are. And I might want to put them somewhere else, I'm now realizing. I'll take my Daedric hearts, actually, because I kind of got to put them in the other chest. Has anybody seen potatoes? Potato soup. I had, like, actual potatoes, though. Oh, whatever. I think we're just not finding those potatoes. Alright, don't worry about it. Get some elven arrows. Why? Oh my god, how are you always in the way perfectly? I think Farkas got her the potatoes. Is that what he's fucking cooking? I didn't say you could cook with my food. Damn it, Farkas. Those are my potatoes. I don't even know why I'm going to the cooking thing. I can't make anything here. I can make one more potato soup. And a pheasant roast. Which is actually a waste, but whatever. Can I get my home-cooked meal, actually?
Long life to you.
Might just want elven arrows. Why would I want elven arrows? What the hell are those gonna do for me?
Gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear.
Can I have a meal?
Here, this is from a recipe my people have passed on to me. I can cook another tomorrow.
Thank you.
I'll be here if you need me, love.
I know. Fine. We're gonna have elvish arrows in here. But you're gonna make me look in here for stuff? There's no finding things in here. It might be in here, it might not. There's no way of knowing. I did not see them. Yeah, I don't think, because I don't pick up arrows. I don't need them. What did I put in this chest? Oh, the ebony armor. Oh, the ebony armor. I kind of like her as is. Our Argonian family recipe is all be swamp water and bugs. My wife is just outside crushing ants. Why was my house attacked by wolves? See, Eddie grabbed them, they have no weight? Really? I did not know that. Well, no, hold on. Are you saying they have no weight? 0.1 is weight. That's no weight. As to where Shadowmere is, I don't know. But I need to go all the way back to Riften. So glad I came back here to get a nice home-cooked meal. So that I could immediately sit on a long taxi ride and end up losing all of the tiredness and hunger that I cured. All arrows are 0 weight. Nope. You're wrong. Might be a hardcore mode thing, but yeah. Got a DYC tattoo I shared a media share? Welcome, KG.
Trouble?
I'll look at a little bit.
get indoors.
Give me a topic and I'll make it sound like I watched Mojo to show how much I watched it back in high school. God, this is ash pile. Whatever. Is that ash pile? Why is there so many ash piles around? I cannot say that I could think of one. I could think of, like, what's a generic, like, Watch Mojo title. This is heading to where I think it is, right? Okay. How did you do it? Happy Easter. Happy early Easter, KG. Hope you're well. There, boy, wanted survival mode. It's because New Vegas had, yeah, top 10 Abby moments. It's because when New Vegas did hardcore mode for the first time, one of the things they did is they gave ammo weight to kind of make the game more realistic, but also to kind of make it that, like, different ammo is, like, of different values kind of deal. Like, what am I trying to say? It's, like, it's to make, like, explosive weapons a bit worse so that you're not just able to do, like, a pure explosion build. It's to make it so that you can't just carry, like, 9,999 assault rifle rounds, just run around with that. The whole thing is it's all just meant to make you, carry around, like, different ammo types and watch weight. And it was really well done there, and I think they did a good job balancing it. And then Bethesda, ever since, is like, we agree with that. And the problem is that I feel like, I don't know, it just feels more awkward in Bethesda games. I don't mean to sound like the kind of person who raves about following New Vegas, but I feel like every time they've done the, like, ammo has weight thing, I've never enjoyed it except in New Vegas, where I thought it was okay. Over the mood about the free Scooby-Doo tattoo? I'll take a look. That's pretty good. Fitting. And that was free? How'd you get a free Scooby-Doo tattoo? Was the tattoo artist just feeling, yeah, this will be pretty good here? I guess I could flash it on screen for VOD watchers. Maybe that's incentive to join the Discord, though. I don't know. Yeah, why not? I should do that. Why what keeps shooting ice at me? This is not. It was getting shot at the whole way here. Shaggy himself was the tattooist. I'd still get some elven arrows for the DLC. I mean, where do you want me to get elven arrows, though? I don't know, I haven't been grabbing them. I could have gotten them from the Force Sword area, but I can't do... I have all this stuff for power attacks, I just can't do them. You know what? I see how this is balanced now. Because basically what they've done, right, is because your magicka gets lower when you're tired. I was like, so you should just do a melee build. No, because the best way to do a melee build is doing power attacks, and you're always hungry. Hunger's easier to cure, but it comes up a lot more often. So, if you want to use a melee weapon, you have to deal with being hungry. And no matter what, it's always a, like... Ugh. Sorry, I had to close Discord. That's why you go archery? Well, they basically, I mean, clever enough. Even if they didn't really think through the whole cold weather thing, they did think through making each playstyle kind of affected by, like, the survival mode in different ways. Archery means you can only carry so much ammo. It's not that big of a deal because you'll be doing decent damage anyway. And all arrows weigh the same, so as long as you just load up on, like, better arrows, it's not gonna matter. But basically, archery, your ammo has weight. Magic, you have to deal with being tired. Melee, you have to deal with hunger. I'll be your host, Brayla, so welcome to
Need
Watch
something?
Mojo. From raging at broken lockpicks to laughing at the bad acting in old school homosexual pornography on YouTube. These are the Twitch streaming VTuber Abysmal's top 10 cutest and funniest moments. Pretty good, pretty good.
I trust your journey was successful.
Next tattoo will be free as well. Wow. Damn.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
What? What happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll,
Oh, he's blind.
I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able
Right.
to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now
No
I'm
nerves
being-
letting the invincible companion do all the damage. Well, they don't do that much damage. I was gonna say, I think the probably most effective one, Seraphine, is probably summoning. Conjuration is probably the most powerful one. Kaylee, welcome. Cheese to meet you as well. Plan on giving the next one away to a friend, but no one is brave enough. A
Blind?
free tattoo is a free tattoo.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Unless you don't get to pick what it is. Do you agree with our picks? Comment down below and let us know what you think. Be sure to like and subscribe. We'll see you next time on Watch Mojo.
No, it will have to run its course.
Strata
There's always the
resurrecting a
chance I
dead
may
boss
never
enemy.
recover.
I'm kind of wondering what her limits are and what she can resurrect. I didn't realize like Necromancer or whatever let you just summon anything. It's free and I get to choose what it is and where. Well, if you get to choose what it is, I can see why they're maybe not going to take it. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, Tom.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's
She
bow?
killed and resurrected my wife once. I think that just balances out.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel,
I don't
are
really want to be
secluded
blind.
locations
Although I
in
did
Oriel's
read one
ancestor
because I was
glades.
curious. I hope
There's
that's
one in
okay.
Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the ancestor moth within the glade should provide the
Dude, I'm
answers
pretty
you
sure I
seek.
could just read them.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Moth puzzle.
In keeping with tradition,
God
you must use a
damn
specific
it,
tool in the
why?
ancestor glade, an implement known as a draw knife.
Oh well.
Every moth
I
priest
can
is
make
taught
jokes
this ritual,
about my
but few ever
favorite
get
moth
the chance to
VTuber,
perform it.
Juniper.
You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which
It's
foreshadows
pretty
the
at least.
defiance
Well,
of
that's
the
good.
gods with
I
blood
think
of
the
mortals
prettiness of a
is the
puzzle
key
can
to the
really
prophecy.
change what you think about it. Juniper Dagwood.
Good luck.
Kinda, yeah.
Find the answers you seek.
Alright, what do I gotta do? Find a moth priest knife. Why is there so many steps to this? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. You were definitely meant to fast travel. Like, this whole deal, like, getting into this place, you can't even come to here. You have to go to Riften, which then lets you go through the area and out the other side, and then come back around to get into this area. And then you have to walk to here to get to the, like, Dawnguard place. And, oh my god, you know what was really nice about New Vegas's system as well? Is that they basically said you could fast travel, it's whatever. It'll crank your, like, hunger and thirst way up if you do it a lot, but by all means, you could, like... Why is there so many vampires? Yo, for vampire hunters, maybe we'd do a better job if we made sure that we didn't have vampires on our front lawn so much. And I can't do my power attacks because of my stupid hunger. So because our top 10 Pepsi swimming for Abby moments. Aww, I'd love to see it. I'd also like to add that sometimes my potions are just a lot less effective. Don't worry, the Dawn Star Scouts are sitting at the vampire's lawn. That's great and all, but like, I'd rather not get attacked every time I'm trying to leave this place. Oh, we did the decapitation. Fatality. She had 5 lockpicks. No, give me that. I wanna play with it. Yeah. Why does it have like low gravity or something? What is wrong with the head? Oh, if imagine if the bucket was placed on the side. These vampires die quick. Dog guard spotted a fucking tower you have to climb. Haha. There we go. That was time well spent. Alright, let's go back to Rifted, back to everywhere else, and fucking spend 10 million years doing everything. Ugh. This DLC is a lot less fun, having to run back and forth so much. And yeah, we put it is it the, where, now hold on, when you say the nice cock meme, you need to be more specific. Do you mean the Wii bowling one, where it's like they get this strike and then it's like the Wii bowling announcer being like, nice cock? Or do you mean the, one of Kronk from Emperor's New Groove saying it? They mandated running for everyone in a later quest. No, I don't want to run around anymore. Thank God for this summon. I guess I just gave up on Shadowmere, because it's just, yeah. How is there so many? We're not doing a great job hunting for vampires. If the vampires are literally everywhere around our place. Or would you put the head in the bucket? Yeah, that would be a good edit. It is a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do another Skyrim video. Like, I don't know exactly what I would want to include or do with it, you know? Like, I feel like the first one did okay, and I wanted, like, try to include, it took forever to do, and even then, it ended up still being, like, 17 minutes. I kind of like them to be, like, shorter videos. Lockpicking deserves its own video. It could be one. Maybe a shorter one. I don't know, maybe, I'd be willing to try it out. Maybe doing, like, a shorter video this week, just, like, a 5-minute one. Just seeing how it goes. And just doing it on, like, lockpicking or something. I think that could be fun. I'd watch a 12-hour Abby video. I wish everybody thought that way, bestie. I don't mind the shorter videos, it's fine. I think the current longest one is the current longest one is, what's it called? The Dead Rising 24-hour one. And I think the only thing that I'd want to do longer than that, I think whenever we get around to doing that, like, 24-hour Minecraft stream, I think that one I'd be willing to do, like, an hour-long video on.
Talk to me after everything you've done.
Now, what did you want?
I don't even know what I did, man. You didn't say you want to talk to me? I don't know who you are.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Why do you sell booze? Where's the food? And stop selling butter. It's not good food. Oh, come on. She sells 2 food items?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Mike broke. Great. I'll be back
I
then.
can't stand this.
Okay, should be good now. I do gotta launch the game again, but should be good now, I believe, right? Relaunch the game. Yes, good, perfect. Thank you, everybody. Back into Skyrim. But yeah, I think... What about our BRB screen? That wasn't a BRB moment. That was just... That's just I had to close the game. The BRB is something I pull up over top of everything else. It's not a... It's not a, like, thing underneath everything else. Abby, say nothing if you think I'm cool. Wait, she's fun. Aw, I'm sorry, brainless, I ruined it. I forget what I said the thing was gonna be for the Minecraft stream, though. I want to say he said, like, 1,000 Twitch followers. I think that was what I wanted to do. I don't know if 1,000 Twitch followers was Omicron or if it was that, but... I think I'd prefer it to be the Minecraft stream, personally. I don't know what Omicron would do. I'm just gonna do it when it feels right. Maybe whenever the next David Cage game gets announced. I know it kind of has been announced. They said they're gonna do a David Cage Star Wars, but... I'll believe it when I see it. Also, we ate and slept, and there was no point in doing that, because we traveled fucking in the middle of nowhere for no reason again. Where are we going again? Down here. Alright. Take me to Falkreath.
Need a ride? You can get a room. Oh, and if you meet me,
I didn't actually care about Riften.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Another 50 gold down the drain, and we're gonna get here, and we're gonna be tired, and we're gonna be hungry. It's every fucking time. And it never gets old. I guess I'll eat and drink while I'm in here. It's fine.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he
this is the inn, right? I will say I'm at least becoming well acquainted with every Hold's inn. I have never spent this much time at the inns in this game. It's kind of amazing.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I see now the value of the medieval inn. It's so useful. It's so nice. I wish they sold more food though. I'm just saying I kind of need a lot of food to travel. Like, oh my god, just take this option.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This is my room, right? Cool. How come some of the inns give you like a single bed in a room with another bed? Some of them give you double beds. Should do like an inn review stream. Alright, KG, have a good night. Meanie. Hope you sleep well. And then we wake up and have a nice breakfast of 2 apple pies, which isn't enough. So we gotta also eat a catfish. Why is my stamina not restoring? That's my question. Stamina no longer recovers. What the fuck is crippling rattles? Is it a disease? It was a disease. Oh, come on! Why is it... Why do I keep missing the notifications for diseases? It's like a real road trip. You're tired, you're hungry, you want to murder every person you're in the car with because someone keeps hogging the Bluetooth of the car speaker. They said half an hour ago was your turn, but they wanted to play one more song, and that was 2 albums ago. No, they're like, let's listen to a podcast. I'm like, okay. I think the issue with listening to a podcast in a car is unless it's like a podcast you both watch, like, I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to your random true crime podcast so I hear about how horrifically somebody died. And it's like, oh, cool. That makes this car trip all the better. Ugh, kinda can't get, I kinda hate going to this area now. I spent so much time here, either doing the like Dark Brotherhood things or farming for the Daedric armor. Like, God, we have spent ages here. I don't like those videos. I don't know how people watch true crime. I don't mind if it's like a neat mystery. If it's like a neat enough mystery where it's just like somebody went missing, like unsolved mysteries, I think is a lot more interesting than here's just a retelling of this person who, this serial killer, brutally got away with all these killings. I'm like, that's not really what I'd like.
1 minute the dragon was there.
It's rated. You think it'll enhance the ambience of the podcast, even though you need to keep your eyes on the road and they're the passenger princess. I feel like if I ever went on a huge road trip, I'd kind of want to have somebody else who could drive the car. I'm not the biggest fan of driving, so the idea of me driving everywhere isn't great. I don't know how to get up there. Who would like that, am I right? Yeah, teach their own, I guess. Imperials are carrying prisoners around. I should betray them now. So, you help take over Windhelm and are like the hero of the Imperial army. Toggle no clip? I wish. The problem was when I did New Vegas, I had all the achievements, so I didn't really care about like using console commands because I was like, oh, it doesn't matter because we'll just get achievements or something. And now it's like, well, it disables them until I relaunch the game. It feels exploitive and seeing suffering as entertainment has always been yucky to me. Are you bandit plunderers? I don't wanna. How about I just hit this to help deal with this? I hate fighting enemies with shields so much. At least my stamina's fucking regenerating again. God, that's so annoying. Why is there a disease that's just you don't recover any stamina? Even my magic goes up super slowly, but I guess it's because you're supposed to wear like magic armor. Maybe I should level up stamina more. I think I went with magic because I was like, I want to level up. I want to be able to cast the higher spells when I get them. Also, I don't know how to get up here. There's no, like, right trail. Unless this is it. It's only 50% of non-survival. Ugh. How's survival mode? I wonder if the Oblivion remake will have survival mode. Tell my boyfriend in the car when we're in the car together in the future, you can listen to anything except for pop or country music. Country music's great for long car rides, though. Not even the biggest fan of it myself, but I don't know. Ancestor Glade. So this is new Dawn Guard content, right? This dungeon isn't in the main game? Or is it? I'm actually kind of curious as to how many areas they've repurposed for the DLC and how many they haven't. And yeah, not being against pop is a little interesting. I've never really heard that. I figured pop is just enough of a broad genre. Everybody likes something from it. This is new. Yeah, but this is all reused assets. Even this I kind of recognize. Maybe this tree's new. Moth. Is there a moth? Oh, moths. Draw knife added. Gather bark from a canticle tree. Oh, they all the way up there. I don't know. The whimsy and exploring of Skyrim kind of gets old when they reuse assets as much as they did. They had to do it a lot. Other side of the map? No. I know they're called moth priests, but I didn't think they actually collected moths. Yeah, I figured it was like a... I don't know. Tracked ancestor moth swarms? What? Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured it was like a title because they were like, I don't know, drawn to the light of the Elder Scrolls or something. I don't know. I didn't think they were literally like, oh, you gotta head to our moth area and interact with our moths, do our moth puzzle. And it's like, why? It's symbolism. This is not symbolism. These are moths. The symbolism went away when we got fucking surrounded by moths. I see another one up there. If I whirlwind sprint, are the moths gonna like detach from me? Subtlety or symbolism in a Bethesda game? Never. You're not allowed to subtly imply anything. I say pop, I mean modern pop, except for Sabrina Carpenter. I love her music. Well, that's pop, though, isn't it? God, there's so many moths on the screen. Guys, I can't see. Use flame cloaks so the moths are drawn to you. Yeah, like, can I get the moths on me? What if I, like, I don't know, start shooting flames everywhere? Enter the column of light and read the Elder Scroll for blood. Got it. Blood. Now just play the rest of the game with the moths. Steal the moths. Just like running around like talking to people, they're like, why is there so many moths on me? I guess I'm against like Taylor Swift type of pop. I feel like Taylor, I guess she's pop now. I don't know. Am I supposed to do well? Now we get to see to the past, right? Oh. Never mind. My moths! Oh. Bye, moths. What did you learn? Nothing. I didn't learn a damn fucking thing. Nothing funny even happened for me to bring up moth VTubers, so I didn't even get to bring them up either. I just did rap that one time.
Okay?
Exactly.
I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Don't worry, I'm
Trust those
fine.
damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done?
Damn those abs.
Looked excellent.
Yeah, Sarita always
What about
looking
Ariel's
great.
bow? Do you know where we can find it?
No. I didn't. I'm making this up. What do you mean, Darkfall
Then it's
Cave?
almost over.
I don't
We
know
can
where the
finally
fuck
put an end to
Darkfall
this
Cave
ridiculous
is.
prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
I don't know.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before
Sorry,
my
the
father has a
scrolls
chance to
marked
track
it
us
on
down.
my map, I guess. I don't know. Nom, nom. Is Orio's bow, like, actually good? Thank you, St. John. Welcome, St. John. The moths the moths reached into my back pocket and marked it on my map. There's a lot of vampires in here. Like you're gonna use a bow? I might. Probably not, but I could. God, they're so annoying. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to unequip my sword. So that I could equip that much. Well, I guess I'll kill the gargoyle. Ah, y'all got your asses beat. Yeah, you tried to jump me with like 6 people and you got your asses handed to you. Oh my god, that was so pathetic. Hi there, Char, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. You're having a good night. Hope you're gonna have a happy Easter. It's good to get vampires, you'll have them follow you for the rest of the game, I guess. Oh. You know, I probably should have been using this if we're gonna fight vampires, I realize. This'll help. He'll also. Oh, he's disappearing. Goodbye. Some of the ancestor ghosts now. You mean this guy? What did you want him for? No, that's not what I want. What mission is this? We're doing the Dog Guard DLC. I've never done it before, so I'm doing this fairly blind. Vampires. I didn't actually join the vampires though, because I kind of wanted the armored troll. We have abs. Abby, can we see your abs? Not really the bunny suit. The bunny suit kind of hides it because it's made of leather. Or latex, I guess. Sorry. Latex is what I mean. No reason not to have him. He doesn't have his buddy Cicero anymore. He's lonely now. You know what, though? I did kind of miss him. And since we don't have an armored troll and I'm not spending 500 gold on another one, I can't help but feel like I might need to get Gawk back. Tab 3 and play the game. So this is what it's like to be rimmed. This is a very bad one. So it fills you with happiness. It makes you feel like everything is okay. That's not how I feel at all about Skyrim. Well, it's a good thing we saved at some point, I assume. Hopefully. Literally at the top of the hill. Okay. Yep. I can tell that this is a new place because there's no proper pathway to it. There's like a vague hill. And other than that, you kind of just gotta weirdly scale up the mountain to get up there. It's pretty cool. What is this place again? I've already been there. Okay. Oh no, where am I going now? Why am I? Oh, come on. Oh, the pain. Oh, God. It's so far away from everything else. There's literally nothing around it. Like, if I go to Solitude, I gotta walk all the way over there. And if I go to Markarth, I gotta walk all the way over there. I think I weirdly prefer to go to Markarth to get there, even if Solitude is maybe a little closer, because at least Markarth's like a straight pathway. But regardless, we gotta go back to Falkreath. These vampires, I'm ready to kill more vampires. Oh, it's just you guys. The journey is the destination. I thought the journey wasn't the destination. That doesn't sound right at all. Hear about the backlash Katy Perry has been getting regarding the space stuff? Yeah. Going into space for like... Getting the privilege to go into like space for like 10 minutes. Just like a cool thing to do, and then immediately just like giving up and being like, oh, I hate it up there. I want to be on the ground. She deserved all the flack she got. I feel that about anybody with a significant amount of money, though. I don't care who it is or what they do. Oh. You're scary. I don't care who it is. I don't care what they did. If you're, like, have a bunch of money, you deserve some flack. This friggin' matron's cool. I have never seen this enemy before. That's neat. Wow, she's pretty tough. Like, literally, I cannot hit her. That's such a cool design. They look super cool. Is there a spell to summon one of them? Damn. But that's a really cool enemy. I really like them. Not even gonna hug her significant other, but the first thing she just fall to her knees and smile on her face and kiss the ground and talk shit about a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yep. Hey, Kate Perry, if you didn't like it, maybe you should have sent somebody else to your position. I don't know. And it's like, I don't know, the whole, like, getting on your knees and kissing the ground thing is such a, like... it's such a, like, this is gonna be such a great photo opportunity and everyone's gonna, like, share it around and everything, and it's such a, like, ugh. It's gross. Everything about it is gross. Hi there, Just One. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Damn. Nice thigh, Nary. Jeez, I was like, I see someone running into town and I'm like, oh, I wonder what that's about. It's a vampire. Sorry if I blew anybody up. But if I blew anybody up, they were undead anyway. I hope you're doing well, Just One. Hope everything's okay. How many of you are there? God, we're gonna be piling up these fucking bodies by the dozens. Good morning, Ruby Roo. I hope you had a good sleep. What about Keanu Reeves? He's pretty chill. It might be chill, and I'm not gonna say I have any issues with him, like, immediately. I'm just saying, like, if people gave him shit for anything, I'd be like, eh. It's rich, whatever. You're not allowed to be sad if you're rich. Alright, there was no point in going back to Falkreath, because Falkreath doesn't have a carriage. So the closest carriage I could do to fast travel would be going to Markarth anyway. She even did a whole photo shoot on the ship seat wearing a spacesuit and everything, and it'd be like, it was cute, but it was so uncomfortable, it was itchy at the time. Yeah. Space tourism is gonna be the worst because the only people who are gonna be able to do it are gonna be the, like, super rich people. And, like, that's the last people you want to have preserve humanity. Because, but shit, I ran out of it is what it is. The only thing that's keeping me together is reliving my childhood. Aww. I'm sorry to hear Just One. Money doesn't erase the pain, boss. I don't care. I don't care about your woes if you have a bunch of money. You know how many people money would ease their pain? So, for you to be like, oh, I'm so upset, I'm so rich, I have no financial problems. It's like, financial problems are kind of dire and are the main thing that prevent anybody from doing what they actually want to do. So, I'm sorry. I don't feel I don't feel a morsel of remorse for hating the rich people and not really caring if they're sad. I'm sorry to hear your cousin, but Jesus Christ. I believe though, Just One, if I'm wrong, a certain someone's birthday's coming up. Space tourism would be the funniest because you make it a disappeared space murder would be hell to persecute. That's true. Oh my god, the frost dragon kind of hurts like hell. Jesus Christ. Help. Oh, come on. I have no clue what's going on, but yay, fuck rich people. Yeah. I wanna wait. No, I meant to use time stop, but I hit the wrong button to access the favorites list. Damn it. At least the ghost is tanking. You know why I really like that fight in the Underdark or whatever? You know why I really like that fight? Because gave me the ability to fight a dragon that immediately lands. That felt great.
Dude.
Yeah, we're talking about Katy Perry, like, being like, oh, I hated being in space for 5 whole minutes. Hey, rich people until I become rich. Yeah, you know what? That's how it kind of, like, I don't know, if I was rich, I'd probably be like, I don't really want people's remorse because you're rich. I wasn't even deep space, it was shallow space. I'm not gonna pretend to really know the difference. Wait, the potion of plentiful healing is 75 and the potion... This potion, okay. This potion is like... How is this the 75 one? Oh, it was because of the... Because I was hungry or some shit, and that causes you to, like, get half the effects of potions or whatever. Right, I forgot. What? Oh, it's healing hands. I don't even have healing hands in here. I use it so little. Boo-hoo, you went to space. You took a rocket just to take photos. Well, that's exactly what I kind of said. I was like... The way she, like, fell to the ground and was, like, kissing the ground and everything. It was such a, like... wow, you're totally doing that to, like... I don't know. You're totally doing that for the photo op more than anything. Abby forgot about the first pass effect. I don't know about that, but I know all about the first Mass Effect. Crab. I got him, don't worry. You don't need to be afraid, everybody. No, she doesn't. I don't. I played it a little bit. She hasn't played it. I played the beginning. I told you I had played the beginning. I don't know what to do for my birthday.
You picked a bad time to
Well,
get
don't
lost.
play Skyrim. I don't know. Maybe get a nice lunch. Maybe watch a nice movie. What do you think, just what do you want to do for your birthday? You can invite all your friends to it. Played 5 minutes. I think I got to like the second like proper mission, and that's as far as I got for about out. It means they weren't even out of the stratosphere, they just close up to where they wouldn't burn up on re-entry. Wow. Do you have gold? I do.
Let's move faster.
I remember this bottle. Welcome, Forest God. It's the bodysuit. Tomorrow's Easter. As for me, today's Easter. My friends are in different states and countries. Doesn't mean you can't have a nice Discord hangout. 5 nights at Abysmal. Welcome, Taki. You know, in a way, that's what you could call this, because you stream 5 nights a week, so in a way, it is the 5 nights of Abysmal. 5 nights at Abysmal. Should we play Dead by Daylight for 5 nights when the 5 Nights at Freddy's update comes out? Katy Perry. That's what I was thinking. I was like, she could burn up on re-entry. Like the dream sequence in Terminator 2. It's on the best holiday, Earth Day. And I believe you also told me it's our Lord and Savior, Captain Planet's birthday, too. Which I guess makes sense. It's Earth Day. Yeah, Katie. That'd be like... Phasmophobia has an event right now? Really? What's the event? I didn't know if Phasmophobia did events. What is it? They played Captain Planet just for me. Aww. That's cute. Easter? What is the Easter event? Does it add like an Easter ghost? What I was gonna say though is like, imagine like a celebrity death, but it's not like so and so has passed away due to old age. Somebody has, you know, like maybe if it's like a really, you know, like noteworthy celebrity death. It's like, oh my god, they like got murdered or like died in an accident or something. Katy Perry. Katy Perry got burnt up in the atmosphere upon re-entry and is now dead. Yeah, there's a ghost, the Holy Ghost. Oh, that's that can't. I don't know how I feel about adding that to Phasmophobia. That ghost didn't seem all that malicious, but the ghost makes bone cracking noises, and there's like Easter baskets about. What does the ghost making bone cracking noises have to do with Easter? They just add stuff to maps. Okay. So it's like, I want to say they did that for the Halloween event, where it was like, there was like jack-o'-lanterns and stuff around. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was gonna be like they added something, and I was like, what did you add? You know the Easter Bunny calls you that day? Calling the Easter Bunny at 3 a.m. challenge. Don't do it. Phasmophobia, you have to investigate God. In the long run, the Holy Ghost was the worst ghost. Really was the worst ghost to ever do it. One of the ghosts of that game is thick as hell. Damn. I mean, you don't really tell who the ghosts are just by looking at them. So it's always gonna help you identify it. It's like a blood moon thing. Interesting, because Dead by Daylight did the blood moon as well. As funny as Katy Perry yesterday or the day before, Katy Perry put out an apology statement basically being a white little bitch about the whole space thing. It didn't mean to seem entitled and privileged by reaction to coming back down. Well, I don't know, just like go back down and like wave and stuff. It's the most like, wow, taking advantage of a photo op much. I don't have a fun face. A lot of people say I have a scary face. Just gotta smile more, just one. I guess that's maybe not what you want to hear on a week that you've had a really bad week, but... A bear? Oh god. I was eaten by a Skittle. Racing an apology is a mistake. Always double down. This is true. Never back down from what you do. A lot of people I say I have an annoying face or resting bitch face. And it's because I want you to smile a little bit. Think you have a cute face. Aww. Let's say I'm hard to approach. I don't really know what to do about that. It's one of those things where, I don't know, you gotta, like, wear brighter colors. I don't know. I think smiling goes a long way. I know it's hard to put on a smile sometimes, but that's what people mean when they kind of say that. I've been told I have a baby face, yet every time I go to buy alcohol, I get carded like I'm 25. Just to give you my alcoholic beverage. I kind of get that too. I don't really do like a whole like skincare routine. I just kind of have like, you know, like basic face wash, and that I just have like a basic like separate face wash that I use, and that's about it. I get told a lot that I have really good skin. And they're like, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. But sure. I feel bad because, like, my sister has pretty bad acne. And I probably would too. But I, like, muscled through going through, like, the treatment for it. And the results are great. And I feel bad that she didn't really go through it. So having an ugly face to scare children rectal. Regularly, thankfully, my niece is scared of me no more, so I can adore her with a bunch of good, like a good uncle should. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Ruby, but I think that story has an adorable ending, at least. She have great skin and kissable lips. Thank you. I know you're waiting for a later release of Street Fighter 6 to play as her, but my already is out, you know. I know. I said I'd play Street Fighter 6 and my came out. Maybe I'll wait for Elena so people are playing her instead. I want to play Mai, but I don't want to do a bunch of dittos or anything like that. I got one say you have good skin without sounding creepy. I don't think that sounds creepy. I guess what they more mean is like your skin. People say like your skin is very clear. Like your skin looks very good. I don't know. Very old eccentric billionaire who's been around for a mysteriously long time keeps commenting about how he could use a pair of lungs like mine. Keeps offering to have dinner at his mansion at the top of the old hill, but I just keep being busy. I just scare my nephew every time he saw me. Aww. Well, it might also be because you're tall, though. I think when you're really young, like, really tall people are kind of scary and intimidating. Can you stop? These two fucking idiots. Every time we come by here, are just harassing Red Guard women.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
And then they're like, shit, it ain't her, and they keep going. His parents are like a giant. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say that I'm jealous, but I want to wear your skin. Yeah, I don't know if I would say it like that, Brainless, but to each their own. Maybe you did the quest for them? Nah. I like them just going on a endless chase.
Yes?
You just popping a squad out here? Oh, you might be going to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'll leave you. Awkward. I hate to see. She was behind the building and everything, too. I should have kind of got the context clues. It's funny as these are song lyrics. Ah. Anything's a song lyric if you Google hard enough. Yeah, I don't know. Spotted out by skincare routine. Body wash and hand and face wash. Separate things. You are the piss watcher. Yeah, but she might have, I don't know what she was doing, alright? I didn't hear anything. Might have been a number 2, I'm not sure. Skin with bony fingers. You have nice skin. Yeah, my decrepit crypt keeper hands. Oh wow, those semi-transparent leaves are very awkward. Look, Soretta, hold my hips. I want to do the Titanic thing. I'm at the top of the world. Haha. She's nowhere to be found. I have no idea where she went. Way over there. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's really fast. Ah, Jesus Christ. What is happening? I'm so lost. What's happening? What? Who's your friend? Is this just fight 2 dragons? Incoming crash. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Are you okay down there? You seem a little bloody. I'm gonna go fight that one. Before I leave for a dragon fight, I'll also come back to one. Don't say Abysmal 3 times in a row in a public bathroom while peeing, or else Abysmal shows up to help you. Can I hold it? It'll go easier. I've got good aim. I god, the frost dragons do so much damage. Yep, that's a lot of damage. How are they doing? Like, I feel like I'm taking full damage because I slowed down time, but I'm still taking like the same DPS as if I was not in frozen time. Well, one dragon dead. Slides up to the toilet. So yeah, pissing all by yourself, handsome. And I'm very close to you, and you're like, oh, yeah, I am right now. And you feel me as I run my fingertips up the sides of your arms. And I'm like, so, need any help, maybe? You're like, no, that's fine. I'm just piss in here, and then I'll be gone. Are you sure you should be in here? And then I laugh, and I get closer to your ear, and I start whispering into it. And I start threatening you, and I say, let me hold it. Whoa, ebony shield. Yeah, I'll pass. I get so scared from human contact I wouldn't be able to pee. Just burping. Whisper, go real close and just burp in your ear. And then run away. I wish my girlfriend said that to me. Babe, do you want to help me aim again? Of course. And did you know in GTA San Andreas, if you shoot the moon with a sniper rifle, it grows larger? God forbid you're sitting down. If you're sitting down, I like lean forward and like put both of my hands over top of you, so I'm like leaning over top of you. And then I'm like, so what are you up to? And like I'm uncomfortably close, and the entire time I'm just talking to you. Still somehow behind you. Yeah, I like wrap my legs around you from behind as I'm like trying to like sit behind you while you're sitting in the toilet. I'm scare ass. Seen a lot of JVs that have started like that. I'll never get over the Piss Watcher lore. The Piss Sentinel, if you will. I still don't know where Serana went. The best skybox. This actually does look really good. You're right. What time of day? Oh. Damn it. I wanted to see what time of day it was in game. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. of Skyrim looking pretty good. The Piss Overseer. That's like when you're going through the Abysmal Dungeon in a game and there has to be like the fodder enemies you fight. They're called like, they're like different ranks. You have like the Piss Watcher, the Piss Sentinel, and then like the mini boss one is called the Piss Overseer. Can we be called the Piss Watchers? Secret society of watching people pee. I'd take a walk this late at 8. Yeah, 8 o'clock for me does not look like that. Playing Skyrim DLC right now? Which one, Taki? You're gonna need to be more specific. There's like 3. And one of them is house building. The Council of Piss will decide your fate. The seared urine yellow robes. They have like a big, you know, like the cult robes that have like the big open eye on them. That's what they'd look like. They have like a big open eye, and the eye is yellow. As Watchers assemble. Captain America, New Hope. The Dragonborn DLC. I'm excited to get to that. Does the Dragonborn DLC take you to like a new area, or is it also just in Skyrim? It's the toilet bowl. New area? Yeah. I'm really excited to do that DLC because I feel like a whole new area would be pretty cool, but I don't know. When I think back to Witcher 3, who the fuck are you? Oh, Esbert and... I didn't know you guys were coming with me. Wait, why are you coming with me? What quest am I doing? Save it for last. I am gonna. I kind of want to do the main story too. What is happening? What is this funky water slide? Ah, the spider fell with us. Sorry, Esbern. Can't wait for artists and lore to get together and create the abysmal experience or something in Rempe. It's a visual novel? I don't know about that. Oh, the eyes glowing in the dark is cool. What are you two doing in here?
Hey, did you say something? Goodbye.
These were double dipping quests, maybe? I don't know.
Who's there?
I'm kind of curious how Rempe works. I've seen varying degrees of success in projects done in Rempe. Entire budget for this quest was spent on that water slide. You might actually be right. Like that probably took a lot of bug testing to like get it right and not make it feel awkward. Renpai is pronounced like senpai because of Python. I always pronounce it Rempe. I have not heard of the right way to pronounce it, so. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. It is a visual novel game engine, so I don't know if the pronunciation matters that much. My boyfriend told me there's two things that are going to be a constant thing. Shower together and let it be hold it when I piss and not in that order. Should pee in the shower. It's fine. Nobody will know. That's all you can do with the shower, though. Don't go nuts, alright? You can only go so far. Pee in the pool, too. Okay, I don't do it, but it's one of those things that it's like, you have to go, you just gotta go to the pool with the assumption that somebody is pissing in that pool, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Why would anyone want to set up camp?
Waffle stompers are not welcome here. Yes, waffle stomping. Thank you for getting the right name. I should play Decapara. It's a great visual novel. It's can't try to think of a Rempe game, a visual. Well, I'm trying to think of a Rempe game to recommend, and I don't know if I want to. Ow. I got a guy at Uni who wrote a Rempe game for a school project. It wasn't very good, but so much work goes into it. That's what I was wondering. Like, is it like you'd think it's just writing text because it's like visual novel, but I imagine there has to be some amount of effort into it. I don't know. Maybe that's where I should exercise my writing chops. Kind of want to write more. I don't know. That Discord message I did tonight kind of made me realize I'm not that bad at writing. I'd like to go underneath here, please. Did we come here before? I am so lost. Can I have another water slide so I know where to go? Obviously, I was joking when I said that. I know that we're heading up here. Every time I go into a pool but my head submerges, I start drinking. Oh, I left. My bad. Alright, back in we go, everybody. I finished it. Eventually, I'll drink enough for the water to go down enough for me to breathe. It's a pool. You're not gonna drown in it. I don't know if I drink the pool water. Not even for piss reasons. More for the fact that, you know, the pool might, you know, the pool might just be, filled with chlorine, which you're not supposed to drink. Not reading all of that. I mean your message in the Discord. Come on, it's really good though. Oh, that's some bullshit. Well, at least we get to go on again. Whee! I kind of like this. This is fun. What's a bit of chlorine in your piss? Too much of your piss will become like an actual biohazard. Want to learn a little bit of non-linear storytelling? I recommend starting with Twine, which allows you to make your own games through web pages. I'll take that to heart, Alfie. Then move on to Renpy. Neat. You can drown in a pool. You can't drown in an empty pool that was recently slurped up. Okay, but if you're worried about drowning in a pool, maybe you shouldn't have gotten in the pool in the first place. Alright, just so I'd have a good day at work. Love ya. Hope your day improves. No, that's cat piss, Abby. You know what? Gratefully, Puddin's always been pretty good about being trained, so I haven't needed to figure that out. Mwah. So that was South Park episode. My favorite thing is, you know that guy who, like, dressed as Badlands Chugs? He, like, dressed as Big Smoke and, like, ate Big Smoke's order. Like, actually from, like, McDonald's or whatever. Have you seen the meme video that's, like, him taking out a straw and he starts, like, drinking the ocean? You just see, like, stock footage of, like, the oceans being drained playing. She does it in places you can't find. Yeah, that's the worry. There must have been a situation where drinking the water has saved their lives. I'm sure it's happened once in history. He also tried to drink the ocean. Yeah. You know what? Props to Badlands Chugs. He does what he does, and he's good at it.
Stay on your guard.
And is terrified you'll find the pee closet. Yeah, he's a big guy who chugs like a vacuum cleaner. What the hell are you?
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
You got cool armor, dude.
Hi,
Glebor.
Welcome
Jesus
to the
Christ, you're
Great
so white. Oh my god, it's hard to like. It's George Wood combined with Carl Jost. And then he murmurs loud, yeah. It's you, Abby. Come on. I'm not that way.
Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
If the kid says
Those
you look
twisted
white,
creatures you
damn.
call Falmer, I call the betrayed.
Okay, dude, whatever. Sorry.
Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
I'm here to ask for your support. Billy Mitchell's suing me again. I need your help.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
I need you to give me money to pay my legal fees. Well, you're gonna win, right? No.
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was they did something.
Yeah, this I read the
why
case
Oriel
through
allowed this to
AI.
happen.
They say I'm gonna win. For anyone who doesn't get the joke, or VOD watchers are watching this a year from now for some reason. Carl Jost, known person for busting speedrunner cheaters, just recently lost a court case against Billy Mitchell after asking his fans to donate a bunch of money to help pay for his legal fees.
Everyone without pause.
He actually
The
lost.
Chantry was
Yep.
a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayd's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone.
Yeah,
and
I was
stormed the
respect for
inner
Buddha
sanctum,
for
but I
threatening
believe
this
they
situation with
corrupted
kitty
Vertha.
gloves. Did he?
He's alive. I've seen him. but something's wrong.
I guess part
He
of it
never
is
looks
it's
as though
like
he's in pain or under duress.
his video
Just
is a bit
stands there and
misleading.
watches.
But at the same time, the thing about it is like he did just say help me pay my legal fees to fight this. Not necessarily help me win against Billy Mitchell.
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be
How far
violating
would
my
you go
sacred
into
duty
fear
as a Knight
factor?
Paladin of Auriel.
Give me
And
some
assault on the
examples of
betrayed
fear
guarding
factor
the inner
things.
sanctum would only
I
end my
from what
death.
I've seen of fear factor, like the ones where you have to like be in a snake pit for like 5 minutes, I could do that. It's the one the I think the scariest one I've seen is it's like you needed to like get something that was underwater, and it was like I feel like that would be like hard to do. I don't know. I feel like going into like underwater for like an extended period of time, that would be kind of scary. Anything from snake pit to eating bugs. I could eat a gross bug. I've watched enough like Survivor where they'll like Survivor as a challenge they'll do sometimes where
Yes.
it's literally an eating competition, and it's literally they're like, all right, you gotta finish eating this like grub or something in like X amount of time, and like I feel like I'm pretty good about just like, you know, muscling through and just swallowing it. Speaking of gross bugs, something Joe Rogan. The worst part about fear factor is having to spend 5 minutes in the room with Joe Rogan.
They were used for meditation and for transport.
How do you like it, Abby? Dead or alive or caramelized? I haven't had caramelized bugs. I kind of want to try them. But yeah, I'm thinking of like, I'm thinking of just like a live, like giant grub that you just have to like eat whole.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
It was all out on the completions when he exposed us for the charity stuff. Now in the same situation presented itself. Because Carlos's friend he didn't condemn. Yeah, but okay. I still think what Carl did is not right. But here's the way I'm thinking about it, Caster, that I can at least see where he's maybe coming from. All Carl said was, help pay my legal fees. And on the other side, the completionist, when he scammed everybody, they were donating to a charity that their money wasn't all going to. Like, they were donating so that that money could go to the charity, not to line his pockets. He misled what his legal fees were about. He misled what the case was about, but at the end of the day, it wasn't like he was saying, you're gonna help pay, and I'm gonna win. Yeah, it was shitty of him in all of his videos to say he was gonna. But at the end of the day, donating to somebody's legal fees, to me, is not the same as donating to a charity.
Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Right, you're helping pay his legal fees so that he doesn't go broke in this court case, whereas paying for a charity, I expect my money to go to the charity.
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
Anyway, I feel like I'd be fine. I don't know. I feel like I could do Fear Factor.
The Chantry encompasses
I've seen enough of those, like, I don't know, go in a box with, like, spiders. Like, just close your eyes and it'll be over before you know it. Just don't move. Thing about a lot of, like, bugs and animals like that is, like, they're not out to, like, bite you on principle. If you just don't move, they're not gonna do anything. Well, people have donated to be clearly outlined what the suit was about. It was a straight scam. No, that's fair. But I can see, I don't know. I think he definitely misled what the case itself was about. But I feel like at the end of the day, if you're donating to help someone's legal fees, like, as I want to say, like, H3 did the same thing, didn't he? Also, welcome, one-time follower. We're just talking about the Carl Jost situation.
Once you've located the way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending.
It made people drink donkey
They will
urine.
allow you to draw the
I'd be a
water from
bit
the
reluctant
shrine's
about that one, especially if it's a significant amount. I still might go for
This
it.
may be the last time we're able to converse.
I think he definitely did mislead what the case was about and implied it was a slam dunk for him. But at the end of the day, I feel like if I donate to a charity, I'm reasonably gonna expect that my money would go to a charity. If you donate to a court case, I feel like even if someone like Carl Jones is gonna be an idiot and say it's a slam dunk, I'm gonna be fine. I feel like you have to at least go in with a bit of expectation that, like, this might not end up working out. That's my opinion. I definitely think he shouldn't. Him losing isn't the issue. Then what is the issue? That he lied about it? Yeah, and it was shitty of him to lie. He shouldn't have. I'm just saying, in terms of which one I think is worse, I think the completionist situation was a lot worse. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't really like either situation, but I probably think that Carl is not as bad as faking an entire charity, basically. Jesus! Him lying? Yeah. And that, for sure. And we've talked about this, that's like the shitty part of what he did. That he convinced— No, stop! Why do I keep getting disease for these stupid fucking bugs? I saw it this time. Jesus, can't help you here. I just want to stop getting fucking diseases. Maybe I should have played an Argonian. Either way, both of them are kind of shitty. And the entire situation is kind of shitty on both parts. And I'm not defending Carl Jost or anything like that. I think it's goofy and silly that he fucking was so adamant that he was gonna win. I really kinda, I don't know. It's weird that, like, Carl comes across, like, really knowledgeable at everything in his videos, and then you actually kind of see him talking behind the stream, and, like, behind the scenes. It's like, oh my god, he's, like, super cocky. And about things he shouldn't be cocky about. It's not like H-Bomber or stuff like that, where you see, like, him, like, messaging people talking behind the scenes, like other YouTube documentary people, where, like, they're pretty professional about it. Like, no, he was very, very much not that. He was just like, fuck it, I don't run anything by Allura. I'll say whatever shit I want. It's like, no. Especially if you're gonna talk about real world people a lot like that. Jesus. How did you not see the trap? That was your trap. I guess I would know everything isn't gonna be a dick. I'm just saying. You can be smart and not that bad of a person. The difference between being a know-it-all and just being smart. I kind of thought he'd hit me, so I was getting ready to heal, and then I didn't end up doing it. Do I have my level? Jesus. Do I have a level up to spend, or did I not? Right, I did spend it on the decapitating thing. Well, I kind of regret that now, to be honest. Why is my screen red? Why am I so hungry? I did not realize we were that hungry. Ta-da! And with that, everybody's dead. Is this the quest to go to the Blades' hideout? Why are Delphine and Dumbass with me? I'm so confused. Also, can we stop spawning the bugs? They're like really hard to kill. We got stomach bugs from the flyworm things. Please tell me I didn't get it again. Okay. You scared me. I have no idea why why are they here with me? Why do I have supported this endeavor? Hi, Orson. Hope you're okay. Oh yeah, the Falmer chests look weird. I always forget. I'm gonna actually take this. I'm just gonna drink it right away. You're okay? Glad they do. I hope okay improves to well. This part of the game really sucks on survival. Why is that? Jesus, teleported in front of me. Is it because this cave is a little chilly, so I'm not allowed to be at full health? Skyrim, Harask, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. What makes, okay, well, I'm curious. What makes this part in particular bad? It's more than a cave, you'll see. Alright. First of all, I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. Survive Darkfall Passage. Oh. It's never a good thing when you get no quest marker and all it says is fucking survive. Anybody around here? I see the enemy marker, but I see no enemies. Oh, god damn, he's up top. You know what? I fell for that trap a little too easily. Remember when I mentioned walking for everyone? Please no. I thought we were coming here to get the bow. I thought I read the thing. The Elder Scrolls said the bow was here. What are you talking about? No, you must be lying. The Elder Scroll wouldn't lie to me. Think of all the information I gleaned from it. I didn't see the information getting, but apparently they marked it on my map, so I'm grateful for that. I may pass out. That's true. I did drug you before this stream. Not in like a malicious way. More in a like Dr. House, I thought it'd be funny kind of way. Elder Scrolls 5 Lyrim. Elder Scrolls written in crayon and broken English. Well, apparently it can make you blind looking at it, so I bet they just made it out of like LEDs or something. But yes, I hope if you pass out, bestie, you have a wonderful sleep. How much walking are we talking here? Are we talking like... How many trips to places I don't want to go are we talking? I still don't know why they're here with me. Have you heard about Outworld? Outward, it's a sandbox action survival, kind of like Ketchup, but 3D third person. It's a Steam sale right now. Huh. I think I've heard of Outward. 5? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I do believe I have heard of Outward. I might actually pick it up if it is on sale. That's not bad. Sorry, buddy. I had to see you on the ground so I could chop you up a bit. So, worryingly, those guys are actually pretty deadly. Makes Destroy look like an escalator ride. I have century-old adrenaline. I gotta use it to this guy who's been in a coma for 20 years. He's not gonna wake up, and if he does, he'll only have like a day to live. No, that's not how it worked. What happened was the guy was in a coma, and he like basically gave him, I think, what is the equivalent to meth to wake him up. And so he woke up, but he was like, the meth will only... Come on! Why am I just dropping dead? Nah. Beam the stream into my sleeping brain. I'll do it. I'll dream walk into your brain so you can catch the rest of it. Just a little meth. Well, I think that's what it is. You basically just put like uppers like directly into him, into his bloodstream. And... that woke him up for like a day. Hi there, Jux. Welcome. And he was like, for some reason, this will only keep him awake for a day. So, what happened was, is he took that time to try to... because the guy was like... Having dream walks into my brain to just start roughly jostling me. I just shake you awake in your dream. Said that a video on Outward. I think, oddly enough, that might be why I know what the game is. I think that's what it is, Karask. But yeah, though, this way. This is the way we're going. I was lost there for a bit, sorry. He woke the guy up so that he could, because he was like, your kid's gonna die. And they were like, he was like trying to get like medical information from him to convince him like, you know, I need you to tell me like all your medical history so I could like try to cure your kid. And the guy was like, I'm only awake for a day. I don't care about saving my stupid bitch child. Runs at me like a Fallout 4 ghoul, starts screaming, wake up. Yeah, his priorities were like, I want Reuben. I want a sandwich. No, Bessie, I wake you up by roughly tackling you to the ground and getting you in a headlock while screaming, wake up at you. But you're still like your pajamas and all comfortable. Honestly, hard to blame him. Well, basically what happened is he like took him to a casino. He got him his sandwich because he was like, "Oh, for everything, we'll make a deal. For everything of yours that I do for you," because he was like, "You've been in a coma. Like you don't have money. You don't have anything." It was like, "For everything I do for you, you have to answer a question." And so eventually they went to a casino, and it basically ended with him being like, "Your kid now needs like an organ transplant." And he was like, I don't mean to tell you what to do, but like, you are gonna be back into a coma after this. You're probably not gonna wake up after. We're probably not gonna find a way to wake you up. Like, we might, but... And he's like, nah, I'm old, it's whatever. Just kill me and give my organ to my kid. And so, House just, murdered him in a bathroom. And, called the ambulance and was like, oh, we can get his organs for this kid. Look at how well it works out. And yeah, that's actually how the episode went. What? Yeah, no, that's seriously how the episode goes. I didn't mean to cast that. Whoops. That's actually how the episode goes. This is how House loses a license. Well, like, he gets like an so basically the whole thing is he like, I think gets him to overdose or something. And what he ends up doing is he gets his friend Wilson to like get an alibi for him while he does it. So he's like, go into the casino, pay somebody to walk around with a cane. And what we'll do is all to get people to see that like Wilson like flirts with somebody and calls for House for help, but it's like the fake House. Anyway, all of this is to get like a fake alibi so House could be like, oh, I wasn't in there killing him to organ donate to his son. I don't know what you're talking about. And sure enough, they get away. And literally he kills him, and that like that plot line is never brought up again. So yeah, House does totally murder someone. Consensually. Doctors swear to only help people. Yeah, but that's the whole thing with House, right? Is he's like, I don't care about helping people. I just want to cure them. Oh, when Chase kills someone, no one will shut up about it? Yeah, it's a very big double standard. I'm gonna save here in case it spawns another annoying Balmer. He also took his pain meds because he was off Vicodin. Yep. Yeah, he stole... Another thing he's done a lot is steal a lot of drugs. Why do I get the suspicious feeling that somebody tried to follow me and ended up walking into the trap? That's the execution? I just kicked the bug out of the air. That's why I was rooting for Tritter. You can't, come on. You can't say you rooted for Tritter. I know that's not true. I simply don't believe that. I fucking hate House now. Yeah, but the whole thing with the Tritter arc is like, Tritter's like a shithead cop who's like clearly like taking advantage of his power to try to fuck over House. Not that House doesn't deserve it, but the way he's doing it, you can't side with him. House starts chasing to him and unintentionally Chase got himself a lick too. Yeah, actually you're right when he got stabbed. Well the whole thing is that House is kind of, I'm gonna use the word grooming. I don't mean in that sense. But House was kind of grooming Chase to be like his successor. Like he wanted him to take everything good about what House knew, but not really operate with the like bad of it. Like he basically taught Chase like do what I do, but don't do the bad stuff. Thought killing Kester had a stroke and meant Twitter. What is House even about? It's a long story. Alright, not that one. How about that one? There we go.
Where'd you come?
What? Oh, it's a saber cat. Chase MD now? Yeah, one of the last frames of the show is, This is gonna release poison. One of the last frames of the show is, have Chase closing House's office door, and it now says, like, Dr. Chase MD. House for the TV show is a lot cooler than the one from the video game. The video game was like, I don't know, it did. The thing about the game we played is it never really kept any of the moments where like House is kind of being endearing. You know, the part where like he genuinely like kind of feels something for the patient, and you get the feeling that like, oh, he's like actually human. No, the video game was all of House just being a complete asshole the entire time, and it's like, why? Like, why did we kept in all the parts of him where he's the worst, but didn't put in any of the parts that people kind of like him for? Are these like void deer? What the hell are these?
Where'd you come?
Veil deer. I was fought off the zombie apocalypse just for his girlfriend to break up with him in the same episode. Nini, bestie, love you more. More. There's the dying child episode and the depressed mom episode. I guess they felt that in their weird kind of visual novel format. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 a movie night, for sure. In their weird, like, visual novel format, I guess they didn't think they could really get away with including that kind of stuff, so they just didn't. And because you didn't, it makes for like it makes for like the most standard like what people who haven't watched House would think a House episode is like. And oh my god, it's the worst. Is War one note? He spent the entire game just being the biggest literally everything he said was just him being a dick to somebody. That was all the game was. Was just him going for... He didn't say a single line that wasn't like bag-talking somebody or calling them an idiot. And it's like, by the third episode, it's like, oh my god, tell him to shut up. Can't have dying kids. Chase might try to kiss them.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May
Chase
light
did it
your
because the
path as you
kid
seek
wanted a
tranquility
like
within the
thing
inner
or
sanctum.
something. 1 out of 5. Well, at least one of them was right here.
Let's keep moving.
I agree, Delphine. Not sure why you're here, but I agree. Your favorite bit? What is happening?
Lead on, Skyhaven Town.
I'm so confused. Why do I have like 5 map markers on the fucking screen? Why do I have like... Oh. So you can go to all of them in whatever order you want. That doesn't seem too bad. Is it just one really big dungeon? One of them says to go through a loading screen door. I'd walk 500 miles. Oh no, we are outside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not bad. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. They're all like right there. I don't have to like get one and then return it though, right? I could like get all 4 and then go back.
It's like a whole other world. There has to be in this valley somewhere.
Until you get through the loading door. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know. I thought this was gonna be like, here's 4 dungeons in Skyrim. Run to every single dungeon. I don't know why I went in the 3rd person mode there. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like, go to 4 different random dungeons in Skyrim and get those. Why is this particularly bad in survival mode then? It's not bad, it's just pointless. It's like 90% of the quests in this game though. They have to like, every quest line needs like a dumb way to make you like go into a dungeon. So like, it doesn't matter whether you're helping the Stormcloaks, the Imperials, the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild. At some point there's some stupid fucking quest line where they're like, there's some ancient bullshit we need, and the only way to get it is we gotta go to the...
Well,
what's it called? We need to go to this random cave in the middle of nowhere. And upon searching it, it'll get you like an item. The part after this is gonna freeze you to death. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I was gonna say, we're very far up north in the map. But I'm kind of surprised that it's not cold here.
May Ariel's light guide you in your darkest hours.
I do have the warmest possible clothes, so only had 100 stamina. Well, I was gonna say more important than stamina. Basin. I was gonna say I don't have a bunch of stamina, but I have this. So where am I heading now? Where am I heading now? What fucking map marker am I going to? It seems to think I'm going somewhere, right? It says there's one south. Where the hell is it? Oh, you have to go through the warp? Do I have to? Oh. What about all the other ones here? Don't I just fill the basins? Oh, wait. How the fuck does this work? You don't have to warp? I didn't think so. Yeah, no, I'm gonna reload that. I was gonna say, I don't think I have to warp, although I think I reloaded back too far. Isn't it? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not just go to each thing and get water, and that's the whole quest? Use water to the next one, the next one, the next one. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just go to each thing, get water, go to the next. And so it's just a lot of walking. That's not bad. I don't know. I kind of like this environment too. It's not a deep, dank cave, and it has new enemies. I'll hold my breath, but so far this isn't bad. So far this isn't bad. We've been through a lot worse. Come on now. It's officially Easter. It's been Easter for me for ages. God, I already celebrated it. I already ate 5 pounds of chocolate. I'm done. God. Sorry, Jay. Happy Easter, Jay. I don't like my horse house, Shadow. Look, I gave up on Shadowmere, alright? We don't horse house or not. I don't need to worry about horse house if my horse exists in a pocket horse house dimension. Although my horse makes that sound a lot, and I don't think it's very healthy of it. It's not Easter yet for you. Gotta get with the times. Right, okay. Because, yeah, that counts as 2 out of 5. The reason the portal appears is so that you have a way back, right? Because basically the idea is you do all of these and then,
Is that another one of those way shrines up there?
when you get the unicorn, can you get a unicorn? This just makes me remember, like, Red Dead, Undead Nightmare. All the cool horses you could get in that. The portals are if you want to return. Oh, you don't return at the end? I assumed it was like, yeah, you return at the end of this. What does this have to do with fighting vampires, though? That's the real question. That's the real question of it all. What does any of this have to do with the main goal of this whole DLC? Surely there's like an easier way of dealing with vampires or whatever the fuck we're doing. I think another issue I have is the Dawn Guard, the group. You have to go to walk to where the quest actually is. Oh, great. Given that, like, this whole DLC, at least this side of the DLC, I assume the other side has a lot of, like, repeated sections, but if the whole thing is, like, I'm very surprised that we're just not really teaming up with the Dawn Guard at all. We talked to them briefly, and that's it. Hunt is over, I can eat meat again. Oh, yeah. That was what Saturday was, wasn't it? Dawn Guard are not in this DLC. That's what it feels like. Like, it feels like the entire group dedicated to fighting vampires is, like, barely there. I feel like I'm just doing this myself.
Bless you, child.
And I was like, it would have been cool if you were, like, teaming up as a group to go hunt them down or something. But elves? Yeah, I guess the elves are here. I didn't play Skyrim in DLC, my English was awful. Nowadays it's just bad. I remember being stuck at this part of the song playing is my favorite because of Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, what's so hard about it? You just go to each place and then you just see... You go to each place, interact with the thing, and you see number go up. Have a unicorn as my mount? How do you get the unicorn? I want a unicorn. Did these two team up with you as well? Delphine and the other guy? I'm still not sure why they're here. Nope. Are they supposed to be here at all? Or is it just bugged and they're just here? One of those creator mounts? Aw. They're not supposed to be. You should have seen. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3 earlier with Bestie. I don't know how I bugged that out too, but we got Shadowheart and she immediately teleported to where like the tieflings were, but we hadn't even like done anything to get to the tieflings. So it didn't really make a whole lot of sense for her to be there. Not even sure how she just warped over there, but... This is a path to Alduin's Wall. I guess. Maybe they got so fed up of me not doing the main quest, they gave up. There's a journal in Winterhold College that sets you on a quest to get the location. You should have it with the anniversary edition. Oh. I mean... I'm gonna be honest. No matter how good any other mount is, I think this is gonna be my mount going forward. Unless the other mounts, like the unicorn, have a thing that lets me summon them. Like, the value of this mount is I don't need to keep track of where it is. If I need it, I just summon it to me. And I think at the end of the day, that's just gonna be the best thing for me. Given how many times I kept losing Shadowmare, this is the best way to do it.
Prepared to honor the
Even if he dies like that every time he disappears.
May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Yeah, open it. Does your mount have a narwhal horn? No, but it has flames for a mane. That's pretty cool. A narwhal horn would be pretty cool, though. Oh, they give you one to each of the shrines. That's interesting. I also assume that getting on this horse to begin with, probably like, I bet it's some shit like Skyrim sets your active mount to the last one you were on. So by getting on this mount, I'm pretty sure that I've lost Shadowmare and I have to go back. Sure, the 5th one won't be too far. I mean, how far are we talking? On the mini map it didn't look, or on the main map it didn't look that far. And it's not like this area is going to be gigantic. Skyrim's not capable of doing that. Although I do wonder what's the difference between how indoor areas and outdoor areas are programmed. Loading door. Is it just gonna plop me in Skyrim and say go to the other side of the map? That's about the only way this could get like really bad. Normal Falmer, really? Good nothing. You can tell that they used to be elves because they're ugly ass hairstyles. God. Horses are only good for climbing mountains. Other than that, fast travel. I don't have that option. Stupid survival mode talkie doesn't let you fast travel. Abby, you can't say that on this quest. What do you mean? I'm leader of the companions. We literally have like an ancient artifact that's the racist against elves axe. I'll also take my fast healing. I also like this horse because I could bring it indoors if I want to. I don't really want to right now, but... What's got you so upset, Mr. Frost Troll? Besides the fact that you're trying to kill me. I'm not sick with something, right? Okay. My stamina just dropped, I guess. Potions, potions, potions. Can we start with the poison? I think it's cheating, if you ask me. So the pointy ear fuckers. See, thank you. That's what I like to hear. The whole point is that they aren't that bad. What? Are you trying to make me feel something for the Falmer? They do nothing but try to kill me. How am I supposed to feel? I'm supposed to feel bad? I just stabbed that man through the throat with my sword. It looked awesome. Is this like Devil May Cry Netflix series feel bad for the demons? I'll feel better if I could get one as a companion. Maybe it'd let me see into their lifestyle. Also, if they wore a jester outfit and danced, well, that would just only add to it now, wouldn't it? What race is your character? Elf. I went dark elf. We're just unlearned. See, look at that. I just stabbed that guy in the leg and sliced his head as he was tripping over. That was awesome. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Feel bad for the mind flayer. What if we made a Devil May Cry Netflix show that was all about feeling bad? If, about your... feeling bad for the demons. Cut to Devil May Cry 3 footage of juggling like 5 demons in the air by playing a guitar that you got for killing another demon. Devil May Cry? No, devils never cry. Oh fuck, these things are bad. This might be Zalworldo time. Ow. Even at the stop time, they hurt. I don't want to die. Strict potion. I died anyway. Awesome. And this is what Pepsi meant. What's wrong with this part? I don't know. This whole dungeon just. Yeah. Be like elves who support the Thalmor. Not in a million years. Yep. Good old. Yeah, I guess the air does kind of suck in here. Instantly get super cold. I might just run past everything on my horse. Actually, wait. I know how to do this quest. You freeze, get poisoned, get sick. Oh, come on! You can't summon the horse when you're inside? This sucks. Well, new plan. My methods have been called unorthodox, but yeah, just run. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If you're just saying I'm gonna get cold and poisoned, get sick and everything, then why? I have an alternative. Just one. Yep, that's the one. My alternative is I'll do what Wolverine taught me in that one X-Men game. And that's, I'm just not gonna play. Heal occasionally using that. We have cure poison potions to deal with everything else. And we'll be out of here in no time. Jump off the bridge. Yeah, that's what he taught me. Well, he taught me that if things seem unwinnable, just don't play the game. That's what Wolverine taught me. He assessed the situation, realized he couldn't win, and left. And see, just like that, we're out. In fact, I even have a bunch of these stamina potions that I can... You know what? Even more. Let's eat our pheasant roast so that we're not hungry anymore, and then I'll take even more potions of running. I mean, you're gonna lose, just give up. Yeah, you can't lose if you give up. That's not losing, that's giving up. They didn't win. Can you fucking stop with these insane amount of damage hits? Good God. I'm gonna actually cure the poison while I'm at it. There. Oh my God. Howdy there, voice. Welcome. This seems that bad. It's fine. I have another solution, and this one's a lot better. I like things that you could just walk through. Skill issue? I don't really know where to go. It's alright. Plan B. Come around this corner. Goodbye. I don't have to go down there, right? So that's just a problem solver. God, I hate this eating mechanic so much. Alright, eat the food and take the potions of stamina. It'll be fine. I don't even think you can go down there from what I can see. Although the fact that the unrelenting force takes forever to come back kind of sucks. You're just a normal Falmer. Stab his head. There he goes. It looked like he tried to grab my leg as he was falling. Think they can get back up? If they do, they have to deal with Esbern and everybody else who were with me. Why does my stamina take so long to come back? Is it something I have that's like... It's because I'm tired, really? God damn it. Wait, what? I think more annoying than anything is just trying to navigate this place. Like, good God. There are beds up ahead. That would be nice. And I have to eat, though, and I'll see if it's warm or cold there. If it's warm, then we can sleep. I'm gonna warn you, I'm just gonna push you both off. That button works. There we go. Just had to get the right angle. Oh hey, potion of vigorous stamina. See, we don't even need it. We can just have that, and then we're good. I don't know. This section doesn't seem that bad, although it certainly keeps going. It certainly overstays its welcome just a little bit, doesn't it? As we're nearing the third fucking room of this dungeon with no end in sight. Thank you, Esbird, for your help. I'm glad you're here. Not my vampire assistant. Don't know whatever happened to her, but at least we got Esbird with us. We could go up there. What's down below, though? Whatever. I just want to get this over with. Onwards. I think they should bring back the athletic skill that you get by just jumping around, so that that could be a whole thing that people do all the time, like in Oblivion. Actually, I wonder if that's gonna be the Oblivion remake. Right, because isn't that a thing in Oblivion that, like, you kind of want to level up your athletics, and the way that you do that is just jumping around everywhere you go? Kind of get lost here really easily, too. I think so far I'm good. He's not good, but I am. What time is it, Gabe? 10 a.m. Oh, green. A bug's gonna come out of there, isn't it? No! A Falmer. I hear better than console commanding in athletics. It didn't really end up working, though. Sadly. I think I just ended up eventually, like, console commanding just jump height in. I hope they bring it back, though. I don't know. Feels like Skyrim's just missing something without it, I guess. Hey, asshole, over here. Hey, asshole, fall off your horse. Anybody gonna come out of there? Add a farming skill? I'd just be down for more skills in general. I wish they all had a bit more use, though. I'm glad that's the spell they give you for free, by the way. The shout they give you for free. One of those fun shouts in the game is the one that they're like, yeah, just give it to them for free. I don't know. You're hyping this up to be like the worst thing ever. Unless this door is gonna lead to like another dungeon I have to go through, then it'll be a little shitty. Other than that, though, so far not too bad.
Hold on.
Huh. Well, there is indeed more. I'm just happy with the OST looping, as it stops looping right now, and we just do this whole section in endless silence. It never stops? Well, why? What's the point in this? Am I supposed to feel, like, entertained and fun by fighting Falmer? They're honestly one of the lamer enemies to fight in the game. I don't know. They're like kind of tanky, so it's all you can just cut them down. They don't drop anything good. Like, I don't know. I think Falmer are one of the lamer enemies. Feel bad for them. I don't. Like, they don't, I don't know. It's compared to other enemy types, they don't drop items. Like, you can't get armor or anything. You can maybe get some weapons, but they're not that good and they don't sell for a lot. They're not really that interesting to fight. They have some bugs with them, I guess, but it's literally one type of bug. Use this time to tell me facts about your favorite game, True Crime New York. I don't really know that much about True Crime, to be honest, beyond what I played. I knew it had a bunch of famous actors in it because they spent a lot of money to, like, uh-oh.
Bruce?
I know they spent a lot of money trying to, you know what, you can't get me now and I can't get you because the bug's in the way. Yep. At least it worked out in my favor for once. Monkey's paw. Oh, how the turntables game. Oh, how the turntables. Seems your whole strategy of blocking me in and being annoying doesn't mean a damn thing. Hi there, Kid Blast. Welcome. A bug saved your life, and that's why we keep him around.
Bruce?
Now that I'm fully ready, I'm gonna come out. They are shock resistant. Why would the Falmer be shock resistant? What about them needed to be shock resistant? See what I mean by just unfun enemies to fight? Also, Skyrim really likes to give enemies weird resistances, if that is true. Elves? Elves are resistant to shock. Sorry to be late, not tuning into streams. Aw, never worry about it, Kid Blast. I'm just glad when you're here. Hope work has been going well then, if you've been pretty busy. I am kind of feeling the getting lost bit, though. I think it's just one of those things where you have to, like, not pay attention to the map marker until you're... If you're heading in the direction of the map marker, great. Other than that, just head somewhere adjacent to it. It has, yes, it's springtime. It is! I had a horrible thunderstorm last night, I was kind of talking about during stream. And now to today and tonight, it's been beautiful outside. And I'm kind of amazed by that. You found this a lot faster than me. I don't know, I'm just so Bethesda coded. I could just play a Bethesda game and feel like I know where to go, I know what to do. What do you think? I feel like the combat with, like, late game Falmer is kind of don't you dare give me shingles, you fucker! I specifically said don't you dare do that! Damn it. I don't have many of these cure disease potions left. Stop giving me fucking rattles or whatever. God, they're annoying. My question is, this whole DLC kind of makes it seem like they want you to use Serrata the whole time. What? I don't really know what to do about this. Almost time to start the quest. What do we do about this situation? Alright, you two have fun. I don't think either of it... Pretty sure they're both essential, so neither's gonna win. So, I'm just gonna leave. Hey, me boyo. How are you doing? I'd like to fill the water. Don't worry about the two back there. They're just having a disagreement.
Final enlightenment.
This must be that
You
beautiful
found the
Skyrim
way
weather.
shrine of
Who's
radiance
there?
initiate.
I was gonna say, oh, you're done fighting. It's like two cats or two dogs that hate each other.
Who's there? Man off.
Why are they so hostile? Sorry. I'm eating a Skittle. It's kind of hard to talk. Very flavorful.
Everything else worth it.
I like Skittles. I like everything but normal Skittles. Normal Skittles are okay, but the berry ones are really good. And I think the sour ones are also really good.
It's using the older signs of his power.
Serena will just kill people if she thinks they slight you. Well, I don't really like Delphi that much, so that's fair. It's like some protective yandere. I don't lurk, but I'll keep my tab open for you. Aw, thank you. Oh, yep. There we go. Something opened or something happened. Oh my god. He had he had a potion of it's like he was trying to drink the he was like trying to drink the potion like last second. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can cure my disease here. Sure. He got Emma frosted. She doesn't really use ice powers though. She's just like one of the like 30 mutant telepaths. Oh, I thought the shrine would be something, but I guess it's just keep walking. How did everybody get frozoned? They get shot with a bow? Does it do a lot of frost damage or something? Take their weapons. They have weapons? All I saw were a bunch of stupid, like, scrolls. Ed Boon is teasing Injustice 3. I fucking knew it. I told you it would be Injustice 3 next. I'm like, I like, Skyrim's just too... Some do. I'll look for a one-handed weapon. Mortal Kombat. People are kind of tired of Mortal Kombat. So it's clear they were gonna do Injustice 3 next, and I'm so happy I'm right. I'm sorry you don't like it. I'm sure they'll try stuff to fix the projectile spam. There we go. God, Jesus. Is this why you wanted me to take one of their weapons so that they turn into a Palmer and try to stab me? Yes, okay. I thought there was gonna be some big thing where it was like, oh, like, because you were also saying to get like elven arrows, and I thought it was gonna be some big thing where like elvish stuff does more damage. It just spawns a Falmer that dies in one hit, then whatever. You do need the elven arrow? But why? Well, I have some, so... Those are very important. I do have some, so we're fine. Spoilers. Oh, Skeleman. Oh, that was like Esbern. No, that's a skeleton. Just want to say thank you, Seraphine, for sticking around a lot. Combat Pack 2. It was clear they didn't want to do Combat Pack 3. Run Arch Curate.
Come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow. You've
Oh.
done exactly as
We're
I
back to the
predicted.
normal Skyrim voice
Brought your
actors.
wretched companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
Not frozen stuff. It's so powerful. How are you ever meant to win an ambush like this? Well, thankfully I brought extra people. I didn't really mean to bring them, but they're here. Helen, welcome. Helen, what's the lore reason that Delphine and Esbern joined me in this random quest? As a bad to say I prefer MK versus DC2 over Injustice 3? Yes. Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know. I guess I'd be down. I wouldn't hate it.
Impressive display of a wasted effort.
They were bored. Well, like.
Nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling.
Is he? Esbern, you didn't look out, you idiot. I don't know who's hostile to me. Is it the flame match or not? Try not to die. I can barely hear or see anything. I think our 2 extra companions made this really easy though. Because they were like drawing aggro a lot and also... Well, that he just dropped a thing on that guy. Oh, big flame frost astronaut. One of the 2, I don't know. I'm just saying, ice seems like the best element in the game now, since it could just also reduce your max health, which like, lightning reduces your magic health, to get rid of it. Fire reduces your health over time, but like so does ice now, so. What's the difference? Oh, he crushed more of them. I guess the frozen shaman's a little annoying. Well, he's dead now, actually. Where did the other one go? God, why is this section just all enemies you just kill back to back to back to back? Kinda mad the ceiling isn't killing you. Supposed to. God, my eyes. My bug. Everybody else is standing up. I'm the only one who got out by that.
Up there on the balcony. Come on.
Yes, this section was easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I sit in the cool throne? Can I... Oh, he's like injured from that. Well, maybe you shouldn't have dropped the ceiling so much, you goofball.
Give us the bow.
Okay. You can't do this, and surely you're just... I kinda wanna loot him for what he has, but like, clearly the game wants you to unrelenting force him off the cliff, right? Right, that's clearly what they want you to do here.
Easily manipulated fools.
You need to loot him. You can loot him after we threw him off. You not do that? Why would they set him up here if they didn't want you to do that?
Ariel should have protected you.
He's a vampire? How did you know? He only has the glowing eyes that all vampires have.
I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what.
I want to show you the sun. Oh.
You want to take revenge?
It is pretty nice though, you're right.
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence
Well,
on our
it's a good
world,
thing Esbert and Delphine are here, because they're not going to let anything happen.
I needed was the blood of a vampire.
Nobody's seen the snow elf in 5,000 years. He might just look like that. Abby Fusro Dawes ass, but I was told not to do that.
You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure
I'm paying attention to the conversation, don't
blood
worry.
of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
His armor is cool as fuck. Oh my god, maybe she'll just toss him off.
Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has
She's
the
really
power
strong,
to-
you're really weak, dude.
Where'd you come from?
There you
Oh, you almost fell off. Oh, he walked off.
Another one and done.
I get that. Where did he land? Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta get my shout back and then I'll go down for it. I mean, we have like the gank squad here. So it's not like we can't just kill him legitimately. Am I even gonna be allowed to go down here? I feel like this is I do this and I still die. Oh, I can. Alva Dagger of Blizzard. No. I'll take Cure Poison. That's pretty cool. Cure Disease. That's big. Ancient Fulver stuff. That is pretty cool. Ew. Ew, why are his feet so red? What is wrong with you? Ew, he don't even got toes. His feet are just flat. I might have to just move it all the way back up. Where am I? Yeah, maybe you're right. Alright. We'll just gang squad him, it's fine. Yeah, where the dragons pop out of the ice? Oh, that's cool.
I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Oh, his armor's okay. I guess we could give some of it to Serana.
Look into my eyes, Serana.
Did it teleport the bow off of him? I think it did because it wasn't down there with him.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me.
I do like that the big, like, one of the big bad guys of this DLC just uses, like, normal old guy voice.
You want to take revenge on a
Doesn't have the bow on him. Maybe he would have been better if he did. Because he kind of sucked in that fight. I mean, all he really has is a stupid dagger that does a little bit of cold damage.
Ariel's bow.
Ew, dude, what's wrong with your arms? Why are they so, like, they're pale and then red and then pale again and they're so veiny? What's wrong with you? It's not his fault someone greased the balcony. Well, I only knocked him onto the balcony. He's the one who walked off.
all this time for someone with
I know,
my
Esbird.
blood to come
Frankly,
along.
I can't believe what's
Too
happening.
bad for you. I intend on keeping
Esbird, I am just as shocked as you are at this whole situation. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so tanky. It's so much easier to just throw him off. Fine. We'll fight it legitimately. Esbird looks like he's about to cry. Poor Esbird. Oh, he's got like an aura of cold. And it doesn't help that I'm also just cold in general from going through his shitty dungeon. Oh, and he has that stupid leech spell. Okay, remind me to save when the fight starts so I have to stop fucking watching this conversation.
I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl.
Let's keep moving.
I have the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard
I
this sad story.
want no, hold on. I want his word to go like in between them.
Easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire.
Bro does not want to be here.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me.
This is the face I make when you make me go outside.
I have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence
Hey,
on
day
our
now,
world
gangs.
was
Wrap up your conversation.
all I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon. Ariel.
How do you all find out these weird magic prophecies anyway?
Ariel's bow. It was you? You created
Also,
the prophecy?
dude, there's vampires like everywhere. I can't go 10 feet without seeing a fucking vampire. What do you mean? Why'd you have to get her to get the blood of a vampire? Do you know how many different stupid vampires I've seen? I've seen like 10 today. And you can't say it's a master vampire thing. I've seen them too. I could have just brought you one from the fucking place. He's a true vampire. Okay, sure, whatever. Wrong spell to be honest, but it's fine. That might have worked out. damn it. I hate the stupid frost aura spell. Okay, his fucking damage is kinda nuts. Oh, the Cold Harbor does a specific ritual where redacted happens to mix the pure blood. Well, I'm glad it's pure what it's about. Maybe I just let the gang squad deal with it. I'll kill the frost astronauts, guys, don't worry. I got this. I don't like how much he like moans out when he's getting hit. I think they're doing something else. Very few survive the ritual. Ah. Welcome, amazing Goggy. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the lore. I'm resisting the urge to just... Can't I just send them off? No, they're all kind of like... It's had like 3,000 years with nobody but Ice Sculptor to talk to. He's had a long time to plan out how he wants to talk. And he still ended up getting strangled. Alright, I'll come back. Sadly, I'm like cold and tired before I went into this fight, so now I've got to deal with the fact that I'm going to be low on health and magic the entire fight. And there's no way to warm up, so it's just great all around. I'm not like sick with like shingles again, am I? No, we just have like all of our stats lowered, it's fine. If you leveled archery, this wouldn't be a problem. I don't have the cool bow. God damn, he hurts. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to drink that, to be honest, but... Oh wait, what am I doing? I know who can help this fight. Undying Ghost. Smite him. How do people always go to archery? Because it's pretty broken in this game. I don't know. I wanted to just stay away from it. Alright, I gotta do standing hits. There we go. See, I just need the gang squad to form up. Everybody works together, we just beat his ass. Alright, we did it. We did it as Burn. Aren't you so happy? That's how you looked a little mad. You looked a little malicious about that one.
The deed has been done.
Yep,
The
your brother's dead.
This way shrine
It was your brother, right? I wasn't paying that much attention, I'll be honest.
No longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What?
I think he was just crazy, to be honest.
A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
The ghost could not take this news.
Because that means there's still hope that they might one
The ghost in the background could not take this revelation. Disappeared with a no.
And it's been long overdue. My thanks.
See, the Falmer aren't all bad.
You risked
I guess I like Glebador, Gelabor. He's okay-ish. I don't know. Aw, thank you. I'm so excited to carry it.
I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
What are sun-hollowed arrows? Wow, this fucking item pickup, huh? How do we have the bow there? The player will want to get the bow. We make it spin around and glow. He's got the Prince of Persia item pickup animation. 20 points of sun damage. Undead targets take triple damage. And it sells for a lot.
Take the bow. It's yours.
So what was the point of elvish arrows? Oh, what up?
Not as shiny as I was expecting.
What the fuck do you mean it's not as shiny? I'm not still a vampire. What do you mean it's not as shiny? You just see it sparkling while it's spun around? Each look at the positive side. Now that his brother is dead, he's now the best looking snow elf by default.
I think we both know.
I don't know. I bet somewhere deep in some cave, there's some Falmer that fucking It's got like the chiseled jaw, the sick abs, the like muscular arms, but still kind of like a slim physique, like a dancer. Wait, there's a Chivo. Oh, cool.
Have you been paying attention? It's obvious my father's well
No.
beyond reason. No. This has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends.
That's fine.
Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Yeah, you might think the other vampire hunters would help us fight vampires, but they've been really reluctant.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
So what do I shoot the sun with? Also, here.
What is it? If you think it'll
Have
help.
this cool armor I got. I wanted you to have it. Oh, she wore the gloves. Yeah, your outfit is very mix and
I
matching.
trust your very well.
First dialist or what? Fine.
Yes. It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
Can I use your blood then?
Sure. Do you have any arrows, though? They
Oh, cool. Noted.
Let's just get this over with.
Let me stab you with these arrows. Oh, I got blood-cursed ones.
I trust your very well.
Quick save. I know I should use quick saves. It's like a second spent saving without it. It's fine. They finished this game with the DLC, so I'm not gonna be watching. Alright, Trash Panda. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. As Galibor viewing. He's really taken that most handsome snow elf title to heart. I don't see no sun here. I did not expect to turn the corner for some reason and then see him naked looking like that. I hope that's how my body is posed when I go. Wait for day. That's at like 13 hours. Fine, we saved. Oh, I'll shoot this damn bow at the sun. Do I have to hit the sun? I have no idea how high I gotta aim. Now the sun should be in the sky. I see the moon.
Lead on.
4 more hours. So I was probably wondering why you're staying for 13 hours. Trust me, it'll all make sense. Well, it's cloudy today. That's pretty sun-like, right? Is the sun... Does it matter if the sun's hidden behind the cloud? Oh, wait, it has an item on it. Shrouds the sun in darkness if shot with Oriole's bow. Speaking of the moon, you know in GTA San Andreas, I can't see. It's cloudy today. Wait 3 hours. Maybe the skies will clear up.
Let's keep moving.
I don't, there's no sun in the sky. There? Use a special power. Oh, that's cool. Should I reload? Is that a temporary thing?
Yes.
Nobody seems to care. Blood for the blood god? I was gonna say it lasts for 24 hours. Ah. I was gonna say it's the Berserk Eclipse. That's cool. I don't really want to have waited like 13 hours. Then I have to like eat a bunch of food and I'm gonna be really tired on my way back to an inn, so Sauron's asshole. Oh, that's neat. You also get holy sun arrows from the elf guy. Yeah, he gave me some. I'm not gonna use the bow that much, so it's more of a novelty than anything. It's not really like I'm dying to use it. Wow, this loading screen's sure taking a while. Sure taking its time on this loading screen here. Out of 100% of the DLC, I have to get all 20 perks while werewolf and all 20 perks as a vampire. How do you get the perks? I'm a werewolf, I think. I think the game might have crashed. I don't know. It could be anything. Nope, it crashed. On an amazing day, what's the percent time is spent on loading screens? 4th time launching the game this stream. Go to skill tree while in werewolf or vampire form. Oh, that's cool. I don't really care for the transformations, so I probably won't really bother, but that's neat. Is it literally like you spend your normal level up points on them though? Because that kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to spend like... I could put those points into like heavy armor. Instead, I gotta put them into like being a better werewolf. I can only do that like once a day. They have separate points. You have to get kills in form. Ah, neat. And is it awesome? I guess that's achievable all in one save, right? Kills a werewolf and kills the vampire lord thing. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Right, because all you do is you do companions to become a werewolf, and then just focus on doing that for a bit, and then become vampire lord and get those perks. Damn, had I known that, I might actually use the wolf form a bit more. I don't think I actually have it anymore, though. Yeah, I think being cured of being a vampire also cured me of being a werewolf. Now I'm just nothing. Yeah, if you want every town to hate you, do you have to kill townspeople? Couldn't you just, I don't know, kill bandits with it? Yeah, you could farm lower level bandit camps for the perk points. That's what I was gonna say. It just used to be humanoids. Okay. I'm not really gonna do it this save, but that's pretty cool. I'll keep that in mind if I ever get really attached to the idea of playing like a werewolf character. If you saw with a vampire, Serena could always bite you to change back. Well, a little late for that, isn't it? We're a few measly hours ahead of going back to join the vampires. Unless maybe there's a way at the ending to do that. So does the vampire questline want you to use like the shrouding arrows or what? Oh no. 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 Don't tell me I'm going. Oh, she said we're going back to the Dawn Guard. God damn it. It can't even show the place we gotta go on the map anymore. You aren't required to blow up the sun? That's lame. Alright, back to Markarth we go. Oh, the blood arrows remove the negative effects. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, they use that. They just don't worry about being a vampire in the sun. If you saw the vampires, you only had to go do the mansion. Now you have to do both. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's the most pleasant experience, but I guess it could be worse. I don't know how, but I'm sure I'll find a way that it gets worse. Why is my stamina still barely regenerating? Get it? Barely. Attack with weapons are slower. Maybe that's just how much it goes up. Triple dragon attack. Well, that section earlier is the only time I've ever seen 2 dragons on screen at once. I couldn't imagine having to fight 3, but earlier when we encountered that, like, I have to assume that was a bug or something, because I know for a fact there is no way that, like, the 360 or the PS3 when this first came out could run that. 2 dragons would appear on the screen and your television would explode and shatter you with glass and, like, send you flying. What am I doing? I got my horse. I can call it any time. Horsey. That's not... I'm sorry, I didn't mean you. God, Jesus, he turned into a cat. I've seen 2 dragons never that close together. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I'm wondering why the one was really injured, like all bloody, but... I didn't talk about the 2 secret dragons that break out of the ice? No. No, you're not. I literally was just exploring around and got attacked by 2 dragons. One was super bloody and injured somehow, which we're not really sure how that happened. And the other one was flying about and flew away before I could kill it. But yeah, it was straight up to, like, I was being, both of them, I got hit by both breath attacks within seconds. That's how close they were. Weird. I think it's because we were near one of the... I think it took fall damage when it glitched into the floor. Yeah, one of them was really buggy. I think it was because we were near, like, one of the dragon, like, priest areas where, like, a dragon spawns, and so... It was in the middle of, like, summoning that when a separate dragon attacked. Saw a bear solo a dragon once, so maybe wildlife damaged it. True, true. Just need, like, one kind of powerful wildlife thing to come and spawn and kill it. Honestly, I bet those, like, Shadowbringer and Falmer, or whatever they're called, the, like, toughest version of the Falmer, I bet they could, like, solo a fucking dragon. They could go nuts on one of them. Oh my god, what happened here? Why is there 3 piles of ash and a dead guy? Not Linnell! Wait, he was actually part of the Dawn Guard. Oh, we lost one. 25% less damage from vampire attacks and drain life spells while wearing a complete set of Dawn Guard armor. That's kinda cool. What's the armor like on it? 129 versus my... Yeah, not really close. That's kinda cool though. And their helmet actually looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. There's actually a random spawn encounter for 2 dragons fighting, so I guess that was that. That's mean. Does additional damage to vampires. Huh. I don't want to grab the helmet and throw it on Serana whenever she catches up. Let's watch a Minecraft movie Doritos ahead. You have any mods on? Beyond the anniversary stuff, which I'm not... I know they call them mods. I'm not going to consider them that, but beyond the anniversary DLC stuff, I do not have any on. Celebration of Oblivion Remastered coming soon. Oblivion rumors for all. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Thank you, Factorios. Thank you for random Oblivion tips. What happened to you, Pavo? Wow, there's something there that they want me to care about, and I just can't bring myself to. So to confront Sir and his dad, he's like, my daughter, what the fuck are you wearing? Yeah, look, the armor doesn't really go with the helmet, but you know what? I'm not wearing the helmet, and I want to see someone wearing it. See the creeper milk? No. Is somewhere selling creeper milk? I want creeper milk. So I gotta beat Oblivion. I bought it after Skyrim did the intro and stopped.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I streamed Oblivion all the way through in one stream. It was a pretty good time. And if anyone says I didn't beat it, then you could tell me what you call my playthrough. Werewolves where? Wolves better that are wolves, many wolves everywhere, many men. That is enough for Mike. You know, it's been a while since we've seen Mike. Okay, they're not stopping following me.
Let's keep moving.
Go home. I'm not doing your quest yet. Go home. I don't need you. You're not wanted. Go.
Very good.
Leave me alone. Stop following me. I don't know. I really go to Falkreath. This was not where I meant to go. Please tell me my other save was kind of close. Shit. Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not. He didn't really say that, but we've exhausted pretty much all of his dialogue. Oh, god damn it. Well, so much for giving her that cool, helmet. I guess we're giving her nothing. Why would we want to levitate? Once you go up high, there's nowhere to go but down. Is that an Oblivion tip? That sounds like something they would tell you in Morrowind, given that quest. You know the one. Morrowind fans. Have you seen Andrew Tate say, throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant? Pregnant with knowledge. Yeah, I always knew he was a coward. Can't add the with knowledge part. That's lame. What level are you? 30 something? We're 32. 2, not 3. Mike wishes he had a stick made of fishies to give to you. Sammy, he does not. Does that what even mean? It was Mike teasing you for wanting a levitation in Oblivion? Oh! Okay, fair enough. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. I don't really want to fight the Forsworn, I'm just gonna go around. That's pretty good. Well, welcome, Factorios. Thanks for dropping by with the special hints. Shadow who? What? Shadow Mare abandoned me, okay? I didn't abandon her. Shadow Mare's somewhere, I don't know where she is, and we're not getting her back. We have a ghost horse now, with barely any stamina. We'll always enjoy a good fable. Mike has yet to find one, though. Perhaps one day. God damn death hounds. Horse always disappears. That's what I'm saying. I can't, like, she was really useful, but, like, it kept disappearing. So I'm like, yeah, this horse isn't anywhere near as good, but at the end of the day, at least it spawns when I ask it to. Shadowmere is working on the main quest right now. I know she's not because Esbern and Deborah, or whatever her name is, are with me. Esbern and Deborah, whatever her name is. Delphine. I remembered it. Not the afflicted. Eggman and Devaman. Devamon. Ew. Ew, you just throw up on me? Never do that again. Shadowbeard went on to become the main character in Elder Scrolls 6. Is Shadowbeard like a consistent thing? Will like Shadowbeard be in Elder Scrolls 6? Is it like a reoccurring horse? I don't mean Firebolt. I mean, yeah. You know, I wonder if Mike is in Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, you know what? That's another question I have. Isn't there a whole Elsewhere expansion? Surely they must have him in there. Not to my knowledge. Darn. Just give you Elden Ring style horses in 6. I think... look, I know you're trying to... Maybe add like a whistle feature. You know what's fucked up about the Elsewhere expansion? It's about dragons. Yeah, but like, it has cats in it, right? Right? I would like to summon Arbok again. I gotta go up the stupid mountain again. And you're all I got, cause Shadow Bear stopped spawning. You know, the worst part is, I made this journey, and then I got to the taxi, and I took the wrong fucking cab. Can't wait for horse armor. Oh, you know they're gonna be so... They're gonna be so, like, jabby about that. I don't know, I feel like they're gonna do something with horse armor. They have to. It was such a meme. I assume the remake is gonna have all the DLC with it, right? So would it have horse armor DLC? Oh, not again. An okay amount of gold. That stupid adept chest was harder to unlock and I got less gold from it. Anyway, summon horse again. Remember that the remake will be all the DLC, and no joke, the horse armor will be included in the deluxe edition. Again, you know what? That's exactly what I expect. Is they'll make it like a special thing. You know what? Fair enough on them. That's silly as hell, but fair enough. In the alleged leaks, you can see the wizard tower in the distance of them, so it's in the game, allegedly. Ellen knows all about the leaks. Ellen is absolutely blitzed for this fucking release. The only thing that can make Ellen more excited than this is another indie farming game to come out. Like 70% really real. 70% is an interesting number because that's not like a guarantee, but it's still pretty confident. I'm curious. I still feel like people who are like, it's gonna shadow drop next week. I'm like, it's the Oblivion remaster. Surely they're gonna put a bit more care and attention to it coming out, no? Okay, I got lost at this like exact location. It's up here. Markarth is weird. It's like tucked in between mountains. Kind of hard to see from a distance. Can't wait for the 800 Skyrim re-release. Like, do you think if the Oblivion remake does really well, they're gonna be like, guess the people want Skyrim to come out? Next week, Funko Fusion? Never again.
Where do you want to go?
I want no more of that. I need to go to Riften. That's what I meant, not Falkreath.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften.
There's a bit enough breadcrumbs that line up with what people have been saying for weeks, but in an age of generative AI, nothing can be trusted. For sure. I wonder if these will get the Grand Theft Auto trilogy treatment when it comes to remake. I still really I wanted to come out because I'm so excited to see what kind of remake. Is this like FF7 remake? Or is this remaster? I'm so eager to find out. And You two have gotta get a life and stop following me. Why are you still here? I'm not doing the main quest, Delphine Esbern. Go away. I have too many people with me.
Now, what did you want?
You played Getaway Black Monday PS2. As a kid, I've seen an ad of that, but never played.
Let's sate that appetite.
Maybe? I don't know. My favorite streams are weird PS2 games that people have never heard of. But admittedly, I don't know. Is it because I'm really set in stone on?
I can't stand the city. It's impossible to
I know you can't stand the city, but I also need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours
Thank
for a
you.
day.
Rumors are it's gonna remake in the new engine.
Just take your
Yeah.
business elsewhere.
Well, I figured that to me sounds fair. The new engine part, at least. Because because I think it was like, this is gonna be them either saying we're gonna use Unreal 5, or it's them saying we're gonna, like, Creation Engine 2 or whatever. As Delvia and Ezra have a very sad life that revolves around you. Yeah, to be fair, they can't really do what they want to do until I do what I need to do, so maybe they eventually just said, if the Dragon Board isn't gonna help, we might as well just help the Dragon Board until they help. Aw, come on, Ellen. I think you live a very happy and fulfilling life. Well, I guess that's up to you to decide. I think Ellen makes me very happy and fulfilled. There, saved it. I like to eat my Horker loaf. I like being here with you. Aw, thank you, Ellen. I like being here with you as well. I like being here with all of you. Alright, well, we're heading back to the Dawn Guard. Hey, I've got two new recruits. I don't think they're vampires because I met them a while ago. They just do this sometimes. I didn't mean to Twitch smiley, but it was sincere. No, I took it sincerely, but the Twitch smile emote is there. And it is being creepy.
I knew it.
Only our Funko friends were here too. Did they do Skyrim Funko Pops? I can't imagine they would. Like, what would you do? Did I take damage because I landed on like a butterfly or something when I was on my horse? Oh wow, you're somehow slower than Shadowmare in the water. That's impressive. Like, what would you do? I guess you could do, like, a Dovahkiin Funko Pop. Give them, like, the helmet with the curled horns and the horrible eyes. There's an Alduin Funko Pop. What the fuck does that even look like? How do you do Alduin as a Funko Pop? Can I get out? Help, I'm stuck under the docks. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just get to the fucking ladder. Alright, I see a lot of space. Sheogorath? Sheogorath, I guess, makes a little bit of sense. Ellen, when's your birthday? I'd like to buy you a Skyrim Funko Pop. Alright, there we go. Was it worth taking this route? Was it really shorter? Nope. That's it. Bandit Outlaw. Yeah, just like all the generic. That's a threat. I mean, they have your character as a Funko Pop. Do they? Do they really? That's crazy. Jarl Ballin Funko Pop. Jarl Ballin be ballin', ballin', Jarl Ballin'. Alright, now we're on the right track to get back. I remember where it is. It's just down this pathway. Sort of. It's like right here. I'm running out of like Skyrim gamer poop gifs to do the stream announcements. I need more, like, the Twirl Baby Twirl. I think this is, like, the last one I have. I think I already used that one. So now I've got nothing left. People didn't make any more. You wouldn't hit a pregnant man, would you? No, sadly, I didn't see that one of the Discord gifs. There's a Maik Funko Pop. Damn, that's pretty good, not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. That reminds me, I swear to God. Ellen's excited. That makes me excited. Cool. Horsey time. I wonder how many vampires will attack me to the anti-vampire hideout. Like, God forbid you're like, my family was attacked by vampires, so I'm gonna go join the Dawn Guard to avenge them. And then you die to the vampires that just hang out outside the Dawn Guard stronghold. I went to a pizza place today and my friend saw a dude wearing a hoodie that said Vice President J.D. Vance underneath a picture of Sonic and Shadow making out. That's quite the hoodie. Ironically, that's a pretty badass hoodie, not gonna lie. And it's very, very bold. It's a bold choice. It's a brash choice, but you know what? That's a head turner. I just stood there for like 15 seconds when I saw it. How else are you gonna do? And the only other thing I can think of is to ask for a picture. Damn, should have said hi to me. Oh, what if it was me? Why are you making fun of me like that? Alright, I'm back. I did a huge fetch quest where you have to go collect like 5 stupid things. I have one. Where did these other 2 Skittles go? I thought I only had 1 left. 3 more appeared. Oh yeah, the clothes that I left here. I stripped out of my fine clothes the second I joined the Dawn Guard, but they didn't give me armor to replace it. I stuffed my face with all-you-can-eat macaroni pizza from the buffet. That's fair.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
I don't even have it equipped. How are you seeing it? Though an army that size of all the ghosts combined of every guard that might consider joining up ended up joining.
Indeed.
I don't blame them for not joining.
Harkon still walks Tamriel.
The fucking pathway here is riddled with vampires. You'll die before you get to join.
Her own kind, her own family.
I trust her.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Shouldn't it be Mario and Sonic?
Come on then.
I don't know. I kind of like Sonic and Shadow specifically.
What do you need?
Nothing.
All right.
I was like magnetized him. Jesus Christ. Damn it. You put the bucket on their head. I'm working on it, okay?
You'll have to speak up.
No. You have to speak. Esbert, he hasn't started speaking yet. Also, I don't think you're welcome here. Why don't they give you an option to portray Soretta? Because this whole DLC is basically about her. Yeah, it would kind of suck if we just didn't, if you were able to just betray her.
Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We
Damn
now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us.
and we
At the
must
famous
answer
Skyrim
with
piss
action.
bucket? I hope not. I keep trying to put it on his head.
To finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the
Yeah! Dawnguard feels really rushed in parts. I feel like they wanted Serena's interactions with Isrod and Harkon to be more fleshed out. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah!
Take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside.
It's
Castle.
hard to rest well, because I gotta rest and then I gotta travel a bunch. It's a whole thing. Alright, Esbert and Delvine, are you ready? What is he yapping about? I think we're killing vampires. I'm not really sure. My favorite DLC. It's not bad. I'm not gonna say I hate it or anything like that.
You'll have to speak up about a little bit.
Yeah, I still love Dogguard. I think this is really cool, and the cool parts are really cool. I think my issue with this DLC, my personal issue with this DLC is I feel like the tone of this is so bizarre. I don't know, what if you were doing a playthrough and you didn't really care about, like, vampires or werewolves? I feel like this DLC is kind of like, I don't know, what if you want to really get immersed in the role-playing? What if you just don't really care about any of this? This is like a very specific type of fantasy that I feel like is very different than the rest of the main game, if that makes sense. I watched that guy say sleep is for the weak several times while he lays down to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. It's me. I'm weak. I'm here for you. Aw, mwah, Jay. It's much better tone-wise if you become a vampire. I actually heard the opposite. I remember not leading up to this, but in a different Skyrim playthrough I tried to do. I remember I googled which side to join before I did it, and a lot of people said apparently they preferred the Dawnguard route. Rather than just not have enough meat on the bones, that just kind of assumes you're going to be on board Serena off-rip, but doesn't really expect you to mistrust her. Yeah, it's very, like... This DLC makes a lot of assumptions about you. Like, yeah, you just trust Serena. Yeah, you're pretty okay with becoming a vampire for a little bit. It's fine. It's just gonna happen. You're gonna have to deal with that. And... It's just very weird. You'd still very easily betray you here. Well, that's the thing, is it feels like she would betray you at any time. You want to fuck her? Well, but they don't let you romance her or anything. So it's like you're diehard trusting her, and you're all about everything she says she wants to do, and you know that she's always going to steer you right. But at the same time, you can't romance her. You can't marry her, nothing like that. You and her are purely, you're very platonic friends that you trust a lot despite not knowing her that long. And it's kind of like, okay. Like, she's a step above the normal Skyrim companion. But when the normal Skyrim companion is, thank you for delivering that love letter. I am now willing to die for you. Or, thank you for paying me 500 gold. I'll fight dragons with you. She flirts with you so much for a non-romance option too. Does she really flirt? I don't know, she seems to treat you very friendly. She's like the only character in the game that believably flirts with you, but it also fits really well with her character to not be romanceable. I guess. I don't know, it's very weird. It's like they're it's like they want to tell a little bit of a story here, but like the player character being nothing makes it kind of hard to tell that story. A vampire in a tune. I'm a vampire hunter. What to do? Oh, I know. Whatever she says. Yeah, and it's like, okay. She has a lot of lines about protecting you. Yeah, I guess. Fair. But yeah, it might be some light flirting here and there, and then that's it. Nothing else. This is a very weird DLC too, because I feel like some things like are really cool looking, and then other times it's like fight 30 Falmer.
This should be good.
What? Really, man? I respect the badass trying to run out.
That one must have hurt.
I don't think I really helped you out there, buddy, but it looks cool for a little bit. Outward is a Canadian game. I heart anal. Oh, Canada. I don't actually know where my Canadian hoodie is. I might have to get another one. But I did used to have, it was a red, like, sweater that said, like, Canada on it. And you could do the thing where if you put your arms in a certain way, it did say anal. Her backstory, I think, is missable if you say the wrong things in conversation. That's fair. It's Skyrim. I feel like a lot of things are missable like that. It's one of those things where it's like, they give you a basic outline of it in DMs, it would violate Twitch TOS. Sure, I wouldn't mind. I might browse the wiki. We going all the way back to the Vampire Manor dungeon place? Yep-aroo. The one on the opposite. It's very bold of them to put the two central quest locations on opposite ends of the map. Okay. I think Solitude's closest by a wide margin.
Need a ride?
After you finish Doggar, there's some dialogue where she rejects you if you're wearing an amulet of
Where do you want
Mara.
to go?
Yeah, I heard about that. Like, if you... It's not that she won't say anything, it's that she'll acknowledge it, but she'll be like, no.
Climb and back, and we'll be
This
off.
makes me a little uneasy.
Vampire Elder Scrolls like the least horny portrayal of vampires ever. But when you look at the lore of it, you're like, the game is about what? Well, I remember they mentioned that the vampires are kind of meant to be like... I'm just gonna use the word concubine. I'm not gonna really try to elaborate on exactly what it was since they left it a little vague. I'm just gonna use the words that seemed like the vampire daughters that were created were kind of meant to be concubine or something for Molag Bal. And I'm assuming when it comes to being in that relationship with like a demon king that it gets into fucked up territory, so... Yeah. Tell me how far off I am. They didn't think so to play this in survival. It feels like survival. I don't know. There's some things that they thought of for survival mode, but it doesn't feel like they played a lot of it. It doesn't feel... This is the wrong place. It doesn't feel like they played enough to really be able to, like, properly grasp how annoying some sections would be. Like, making food is kind of neat, but they didn't think it through enough. If everything has the same hunger values, you're just gonna find the cheapest thing to make that has the best value. And shockingly, that's potato soup, which is just potato and salt.
Welcome to the winking skeever, friend.
Survival was an afterthought. It does, well, it's just a mod they threw in, right? They probably just saw how it looked on paper, said, yeah, sure, and put it in, and here we are. I don't like buying venison chops. They're, like, really weighty.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Sorry, it wasn't put in until, like, 2020. Yeah, it wasn't added to the original special edition, and, like...
Hello, I'm Gisley.
It's kind of like Fallout 4, where it wasn't in by default, but they kind of added it in later. The original family participated to become vampires is not a great family bonding activity. Yeah. I rented this room. Can you, like, not be in here?
Feel free to make requests.
No, I don't have a request.
Corpulus keeps it clean in.
No, I am trying to stay the night. It's just you're here. No, don't try to hide behind the bookshelf. I can still see you. Go away. Get out.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I want her gone. Telling her to fuck off as a request. You can't just say, oh, I'll turn my back while you sleep. That's, okay. Our job is to watch you sleep. It just reminds me of the Tim and Eric sketch where it's like the sleep watching chair. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Mind if I watch? Of course, you can watch me, the new Cisco sleep watching chair.
I'm Gisley.
I love Tim and Eric sketches. Every now and then I just go on a huge, like, binge watch of watching a bunch of them. Thanks for recommending Beard Meats Food. I love to watch it when I'm hungry. Yeah. People make fun of mukbangs, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of see the appreciation for it. I don't know, it's like watching like Food Network or something. There's something about like watching people do stuff with food while you eat your food that kind of makes you appreciate it. I don't know how he's doing it, where that food goes after, but yeah. I remember I watched a video where I think in it, because for those of you who don't know, Beard Meats Food is this guy who does like these big like food challenge things. You know, like those like restaurant challenges where it's like, if you could eat like 50, you can order this and it's $100, but if you finish it in an hour, it's free. I like watching people cook food when it makes me hungry. Yeah, kind of that. I think there was a video caster where he basically said he doesn't eat the entire day before. Like, he's like 100% the day before he does a food challenge, just like, don't eat anything. Two type of mukbangs, ASMR and Q&A. I remember I had a friend, she watched a lot of mukbangs, and when I kind of asked her, like, what's the appeal? Why do you watch them? And the way she put it is she was like, it's kind of nice to kind of eat while somebody else is eating. And I was like, that's an interesting way of putting it, I guess, that you kind of don't, it sounds kind of sad, but it's like you don't really want to eat alone, but yeah. Go to sleep without me, just kidding. Okay. Have a good night, Ellen. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a very comfortable sleep. It is sad when you put it that way. It's not meant to be sad. It's more just like some people prefer to eat like with other people. Like, I think the real point to make it is like, I don't know. I honestly struggle to imagine if I had food actually, that's a good point. Maybe that's why I usually I watch it like with a YouTube video or like TV on or something. Like, I could not imagine just sitting there in silence eating. Like, I've gone to like restaurants alone before. Like, sometimes if I'm like walking somewhere and there's like a Tim Hortons on the way, like I'll stop at Tim Hortons and grab like breakfast and I'll eat it alone. But like, if I'm eating alone, I typically eat pretty fast to just get out of there. And it's kind of made me realize, like, yeah, it does kind of suck. Like, imagine eating just like nobody around you, not watching a YouTube video, just you alone eating there. And I'm like, that sounds kind of awful. Only video I enjoyed so far was watching people eat was 2 Cent Violet's 1.5 hour video with Hillary Hahn. I have no idea about any of that, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I meant more on how he keeps up the shape he looks. I don't know. So some people just have big stomachs, even if they're not that big. Nothing wrong with eating in silence? I can't imagine it. I don't know. Just eating with nothing else going on. But I'm just used to it. Like, I don't know. When I was growing up, I would always have dinner, and we'd always have it, like, as a family together. Why eat in silence when abysmal VODs exist? Aww. Thank you, Seraphine. Mama. I made banana bread for Easter lunch and all this food talk is making me mad I couldn't eat it yet. It'll be amazing. It'll be amazing when you get to eat it. You'll enjoy every bite. But I mean, a little nibble now couldn't hurt, right? Alright, gang. I brought everybody I could muster too. I'm ready.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
I mean, sometimes I just think of life, get scared and put on a video. Well, that's what I'm not counting putting on a video. Fast healing, yeah. Avengers Assemble! Can I be honest? I've played a decent amount of Rivals. I don't actually know what Captain America's ult does. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll back off and heal. Oh my god, this is like a huge fight. Holy shit. Why are they all named? Oh, he brought the armored trolls. This is kind of cool. This is like what you wanted the other quest to be. The stupid, Civil War quest line. I like how she could bring the gargoyles back from the dead. I thought they were just like big statues or something. Oh yeah, I forgot the gargoyle boots are kind of tanky. I gotta heal again, gang. Are you evil? No, you're Gunmar. On the vampire path, you just walk into this room and beat him up. Like the master vampire, you just walk in and beat his ass. Aww. I thought her name for a second there was Feuda Bloodmouth, and I was gonna say, like, what kind of name is that they're going for? Maybe it's a regional dialect. Maybe it's a word that means something else in a different language. It's Feuda Bloodmouth. I'm gonna see if I can find the ingredients later to make Abby's personalized burger. I appreciate you calling it that, but I'll admit it was kind of... Oh, you're my guy. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know. I looked at you and I looked at her, and for some reason I thought, I'll fight you. There's not really that much on it. It's a pretty standard burger, but if you do make it faster, let me know what you think. I can barely see what's going on. Stop shooting fire. Thank God. You just gotta get close to me and stop. That's a child's burger. I kind of forget what I said what was on it. I know the general gist of it is like some veggies and other stuff. What if I do with this making my stamina reduce? Wait, oh. I kind of got infected with vampirism. How do I cure that? Is it a Happy Meal burger? No. A Happy Meal burger is like literally nothing on it. What, a potion of cure disease cured by vampirism? Really? A potion of cure disease works? Religion or a potion? Oh. I didn't realize vampirism was the same as gut worms.
I see you still favor keeping the pets.
Hey, I'm only a pet sometimes. When I decide to be.
You disappoint me, Serana.
His legs are kind of small. Ketchup, mustard, spinach, bacon, onions if available, but not caramelized. Yep, that's right. I don't like lettuce on my burger. I prefer spinach on it, personally. I think spinach does... Because spinach is, like, just smaller leaves. Like, with lettuce, like, I feel like you'd have to, like, shred it to really get it on your burger properly. Whereas, like, because spinach is just leaves, I feel like you could just sprinkle them on. Versus having, like, a big, huge piece of lettuce on your burger.
I'm throwing it all away for this.
After 3 days, you have to go do the fancy cure. Yeah.
For me? Are you insane?
Disgusting. I disagree. I think it's pretty good.
that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So,
His
see
nose
this
so weird.
dragon
Also, his
has
mouth doesn't move when he's talking.
Your voice
Let us
drips
know
with
how
the
that
venom
works.
of your
Ha.
mother's influence.
Good
How
one.
like you've become.
No.
He's a Dark Souls
Because
NPC.
unlike
His
her,
mouth doesn't
I'm
move
not
when he
afraid of
talks.
you. Not anymore.
I guess he levitates so he doesn't need strong
It
legs.
appears I have you to thank for turning my
I'll slice some
daughter
tomato
against
in
me.
there.
I knew it was
It used to
only
be a
matter of
very
time
thinly
before
sliced
she'd
tomato.
return with hatred.
I don't. You don't want a this slice. You don't want a thick slice because it's gonna be too much. You could look like
small
that.
price
I
to
don't really.
pay
Does
for
it
the
look different
betterment
if
of
you're a
our
female character? Because it looks kind of lame.
Yes, yes. Always the noble.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
And what happens when you've slain me?
Die, monster.
Is
You don't
Valerica
belong
next?
in this
Is
world.
Serana?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at thee.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she
What is a
accepted
man?
mortal
I love that first conversation between Richter and enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary.
Enough
of
talk.
speaking to your
Have at
traitorous
thee.
daughter. I'll give you a single chance to
Just
turn
saw
over
better
the bow
female
to me.
vampire feet mod.
Not be a second.
Very well, have the bow. Never.
Well then, you leave me no
It'd be cool if Serana went or a vampire lord form at some point in the story that was a unique design. Yeah, if it was like she went into it for like this fight, that would be cool. Okay, maybe I should have waited till the quest ended, I'm now realizing, before I cured my vampirism, because I'm just gonna have to do it again, aren't I? He's tucked himself a... Yes, yeah, just contracted again. God damn it. Well, okay, let's go find religion after this. Damn it, he went up the stairs. He flew up the stairs and I have to walk up like a peasant. What am I doing? I just conjure my body. Superfly Johnson, get him! You know what? I kind of like that. That's his name now. Really? Just basic skeletons? That's the best you could like muster up. At least some of them have armor, I guess, but it's not really much. Is it like I gotta shoot the bow at him? Take out the bow. Yes, gotcha. Can I use normal arrows? I'll use the special ones. Oh. Any arrow? Oh, cool. Aiming, fire. I think I missed. Why is that turning into a wolf and throwing fireballs? Yeah, you should turn into a bunch of bats and fly across the map. Be out of here in no time. Beat his ass, get his ass, take his money, take his shoes. Oh, I thought I had time stop equipped. Well, that's tragic. Some undying ghost you got there. Wait, or was that mine? He does turn into bats. Yeah, but they didn't really do a whole lot. Superfly Johnson. To me. Damn, he actually kind of hurts, huh? Noted. Let's just do this. Get ourselves back in the fight. Really? You give it up on the whole spell casting thing? You're just gonna throw hands? Wait, I got this time. I figured it out. Okay, Oriole's bow, lightning arrow. Oh, that's cool. It did work. Oh, wait, we got gargoyles. I'll help. No, my ghost, he's moaning. That means he's almost dead. Are you like invisible or something, my guy? What are you doing? Oh, wait. No, that's just a gargoyle standing up. Okay, kill that gargoyle. Oh, there it is. Really come out of nowhere. Is the slobber doctor strat really, like, helping you? What happened to the magic? He's just punching. It's so stupid looking. That was a cool pause frame, not gonna lie. Skelemans. I don't know why my stamina recovery is so shot in the dirt. It kinda sucks, because it means it's hard to really get a lot of value out of my heavy attack stuff. We've only seen the decapitation once, but I am still glad I got it. It was I'm out of magic, but not out of options. Yeah, well. Sourdough. I've got a few tricks from a vampire too, idiot. Damn it. I'm not gonna darken the skies, man. I already have the bow. It only lasts 24 hours, so unless you're gonna keep shooting arrows, it's gonna take forever. How did he not die? He got him to like no health and he just survives. Do I have to like shoot him with the bow to finish him or something? Or is he gonna explode? Oh. Bad to the bow. Burn. Oh, he died. Oh, cool. Well, when I'm not a vampire, can I still drink the potion of blood? Died of a broken heart. I just some random bandit, you try to rob some lady, she slows down time on your ass. Fucking activates our world, though. Magic resistance by 17%? Damn. My necklace is pretty good, though, I think. What? He had a katana? That's cool. And I already have the vampire royal armor, to be honest. And what, you know what? Somehow, despite everything, I am once again over encumbered. Is this sword even any good? 31? No. Dude, what is your sword, man? Did you say bad to the bone in the voice? I could try. Bad to the bone. Dude, your sword is ass. Why is it so bad? No wonder he was throwing hands. His alternative is to use the worst sword of the game.
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire
for you,
on their side
Pepsi.
now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures
I don't know if she watches the VODs. I'd love to have you
what I wanted to
along. Oh, we could say turn me into a vampire again. Okay. I'm kinda in the process of that already, though.
So, the beast is destroyed.
Oh, what is it?
Actually, I need to trade some things.
Anything good?
The only thing time powers are good for is dodging rat bullets. It inexplicably was not good at that. That was explicitly the one thing that it couldn't do. It was actually really bad at that.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him.
Koichi wasn't there.
I suppose it's a difficult
He was a reliable guy. How many skills do you have left? None.
This was just the end of something else.
That's a sad
What
day.
needed to be done.
You talking to my bug?
I think you did more than that.
You can also convince her to get her vampirism cured? You can? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I want to do that, but that's kind of cool. Is that it? Is that all? I can't even talk to him. Is that it? Don't send her to conversion therapy. Yeah, I wanted to keep her as a vampire. What happens? I joined right after the big fight. Aw, Sir Peanut. You could not have joined at like a worse time. We just finished the big fight. It literally just ended. Also, is there... Does the DLC really just end like that? An unvampire the vampire GF? Then she's just GF, and she's not even that. The DLC doesn't just end, right? What do you mean it's over? There you go. We didn't even get a last conversation with the guy. They just spoke some words to each other and said, okay, let's leave. Well, alright, that was a good DLC, I guess. Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. Yeah, I don't know why you think I'm headed there. An unvampire, the friend zone queen. What is it stealing from? I'm gonna take their stuff? I can't. It's all stealing. Wouldn't want the vampires to catch me stealing everything they have. Can I drink the blood potion even though I'm not a vampire? Can I just drink somebody's blood for no reason? There's some locks you can pick. Oh. Why didn't you lead with that? Didn't he have like a special bedroom? I kind of wanted to go to it. Oh wait, would the cathedral have a thing I could pray to? Nope, that was just this room. My bad. So dialogue options: the dog guard leader at the fort and vampire girlfriend, mom, and soul Karen. I don't want to go back to the soul Karen or that other place. Is there any quests or is it just done? Like, yeah, there's some additional dialogue, but it's kind of weird that it just ended. It's just there, done. And we killed him. I don't know. I feel like there should have been some big speech where they're like, you've done the Dawn Guard a great service, and it's through your actions that we were able to blah, 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 you know? Did you like it? I actually thought the final fight sequence was pretty cool. It was okay. Is it like my favoriteest moment in the game ever? Maybe not. But it was okay. It's weird. I would describe this less as like a massive DLC and more just feels like another one of the guild quests. That's the level of quality I put on this. Like, it's a slight step above the College of Winterhold stuff. There are the Dawn Guard side quests. That's true, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like dying to do them. Oh, sorry. The coffin is owned. I can't sleep there. Paramount's moment in this is when you spent 30 minutes trying to unlock that chest. That wasn't my fault. The game cheated me. You have better weapons like an enchanted crossbow. I think the crossbow is really cool, and like maybe at the start of this playthrough, if I had like a better vision, if I had like a more clear vision of what I wanted, maybe I would have like bum rushed starting this and been like, I want to get through the, what's it called? I want to get through and get the crossbow and do archery. Maybe I would have done that, but I'm so far leveled up right now, I don't really want to, like, turn around and be like, let's use bows now that I've got my one-handed at level 90. So I guess I'll do Alduin's Wall. I kind of want, look, 3's a crowd, 5's a fucking... an entire circus, alright? I gotta drop the 2 of them off at Alduin's Wall so they'll stop bugging me. As to how to get there, I'm not sure. We're sadly in the middle of nowhere again, which is a running theme. I would like to go to the nearest town, and it's gonna be Solitude, even though Solitude's so far. On the next podcast, Thieves Guild quest. Probably, I imagine, yeah. Other best side quests added by Anniversary unlocks at level 46. I'll definitely get there at some point. I'm level 32 now, and I'll go and sleep at the, actually, no, wait, where am I heading? I'll sleep at the place I go. So I gotta go to Solitude, and then I gotta go to here, so... Markarth. I'll sleep at the Markarth Inn, and I'll level up there. And then we'll be level 33, and then we gotta get to level 46. You already did a night to remember? I did, and I'm really sad at what I did. I didn't realize if you pass Ysolda's skill check, you don't actually go see the harpy that you're married to. So I never actually ended up getting to see her. So I just kind of... I basically skipped through the quest and did the good ending. Oh, sorry, I skipped through the quest and just did the quick ending. That was just kind of lame. I regretted doing that, but I had kind of already done a lot of stuff, which, yeah. Gonna call it a night. I think I actually... Are you the armored troll? Are you mine? You abandoned your wife, how could you? I didn't really get to see her or anything. What is going on up here? I'm gonna be honest, I think... Oh, you read into the these things. Yeah, you gotta watch it where you're walking here. Oh, it sucks to be a fucking Dawn Guard walking all the way back home, isn't it? Kinda sucks having to walk all the way back from the castle, you fucker. Now how many times I had to do that? It sucked. Anyway, I think my cat threw up. I'm gonna go clean that up, so I'll BRB. Sorry, I gotta go clean that. Don't worry, I'm back. I just also... First of all, I had to find where she did it, and then I also was like, I'm gonna refill my drink. So I made sure to also do that. That mountain by Solitude, you cast Mage Light on to level up super fast. I actually kinda... I was thinking about something and I realized... One of the things I wanted to get is the spell Telekinesis, which I think is alteration magic. I think it'd be really cool to get that, but I also realize it's probably gonna be like really hard to level up alteration because I haven't used it at all and I have no idea what that consists of. Also, while we're in Solitude, we should probably try to shop for better magic while we're there. Why am I walking? That's what the horse is for. After we deal with you. Thank you, Esbern or Delphine. Or both of you. God, they really just went... I'm trying to think what... Maybe it's like I walked close it. You're alone out here, dude. Maybe it's like I walked close enough to where the Alduin wall triggered. And it caused them to be like, alright, let's go to Alduin's wall. And then they started following me. And they didn't really like factor in that I wasn't heading there. Because they're just set to follow you when you do that. I don't know. Although they randomly just started appearing when I went into that one cave, so... I don't know. I'm not gonna try to explain game bugs that much. They have been too much to me. I can't deal with it. There's only so many times it can happen before you eventually just gotta shrug it. You gotta go, eh. Oh well. You know, I think the funniest part, this is the third time I've made this trek. I still don't actually know how to get back to Solitude. I think I usually just flounder around until eventually I figured out how to get to this part. Where this, like, staircase going up is. Probably level alteration at 110 minutes with a mountain Solitude, but it's cheesy the game, so I don't know if you want to do that. No, that's fine. I already showed off a leveling system at the Greybeards. Where you could just, like, sneak attack the Greybeards a bunch to level up stealth and, you can use it to level up stealth and one-handed or whatever weapon skill you want. So yeah, I've already used that a bit just to show it off, so I wouldn't mind doing the Solitude one. I haven't really heard of it though. I'm not familiar with it. Hey, nice horse, dipshit. This is like such a like... That's like, that feels like an MMO thing right there. Like the level like 10 person with their like basic horse that you go buy on like skeleton horse and like endgame armor. Like, ha, nice horse, dumbass. All you need is a mage light and to go in front of Solitude. In front of Solitude? I might have mage light. I do. I mean, it might just have to do with, like, spamming Mage Light. It might be... Because there's also, what's it called? Another cheesy method that I think Brainless said? Somebody said. Maybe it was Seraphine. If you cast the bound weapon spells to, like, you know, like the summon sword spells? If you, like, just get into a combat and, like... What gets you the XP for those spells is just summoning the weapon, not even using it or anything. So to get XP, all you gotta do is just summon the weapon over and over again, and you just get a ton of XP as long as you're in combat. Mountain peak high up near Solitude Gates. Aim for the peak and spam cast. Up there? I'm down to try it. Fuck it. Mage light. Like way up there or up here?
I've read stories about the Solitude windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Why? Why did I immediately get aim as high as you can? Okay. Why did I get, like, 2 levels? Oh. Oh. Oh, Todd, how? Oh, you goofy goober, you and your... I don't even know how you programmed it this way. What the fuck? Why? It just works? Is it like mage light levels up based on how much it lights up and shoot? I have no idea. What? That's so silly. Like, when you explained it, I was like, yeah, maybe it's like a few levels, like every, like, 10, 30 seconds. I did not expect one cast to be like 3 levels. I wonder what, so... Okay, to figure that out, I think it works by mage light levels alteration by attaching to surface. I'm thinking it's one of two things. Either it goes off of like distance, because maybe they were trying to make it like, yeah, like if it sticks to something really far away, it's technically like leveling a bunch of, it's technically like counting it as like, oh, you've shot it really far and you're lighting a bunch of stuff. I don't know, that's weird. My other thing I was thinking is maybe it has to do with lighting up a dark area, and for some reason the top of that mountain is considered a really dark area. That is literally like 20 levels in like a fucking minute. Happy still streaming? That I am busy, welcome. We're leveling alteration apparently. I kinda wanna get us to level 100 now. I can't believe this works. This is so stupid. Back from night church? Oh yeah! I hope it went well, Wizzy. Imagine the levels with the mage stone. Yeah! This is without the mage stone, you're right. This is just like basic shooting them. We are down to now a single cast is a single level. You know what would actually be the play? Do I have ah shit, I ditched the, damn it. I ditched the armor that made me regenerate magic faster. That sucks. That would also, the vampire lord armor would really help here too. As long as it was good, my dad was happy, and I'm happy I didn't let him go by myself. Yeah, it was very kind of you to go with it. A legendary mountain of alteration, I guess. I had never heard of this. This is amazing to me. I'll get to the Sky Temple Delphine. I'm busy. Like, I think that I kind of want to just... I don't want to just do, like... I'll drink this, too, while I'm at it, just to maximize value out of it, but... I was gonna say to do this, and then just do this. One of the Skyrim exploits. This might be one of the, like, most exploitative. I'm thinking, so the Greybeard's one where you just, like, spam sneak attacks on them, like... It's good XP. And it levels up stealth and, like, your weapon. But, like, it falls off hard. Because it's only so much XP. This is, like... one cast is still 1 level, even at 77? Fuck it, I kinda wanna get it to 100. Oh, that levels you up 5 times, that old exploit? Yeah, I guess there's like duping, something like that. Casting alteration at the sky, remake the heavens. I became a master alteration wizard overnight by just standing outside solitude. Like, I feel like it has to be something to do with, like, distance. Something like, however far... Well, no. Because it also levels you up at the very start of the casting, though, I think.
Let's keep moving.
Or maybe it doesn't? I don't know. That's so silly. I can't get over this. It's like launching the portal at the moon in Portal 2. A little bit, huh? I'm truly a master alteration wizard. Well, shit. I was trying to think of like a plan of like, how am I gonna get my alteration all the way up so I can cast... I think telekinesis is an alteration spell. I'm not totally sure. And this is like, I'm being suboptimal as hell. You can totally pair this with like, just get like Master Vampire Robes or something, which increases your Magica recovery by like double. And then pair that with like the spell that lets you reduce your health to get magic back. Making the Solitude Guard nervous. Yeah, I don't blame him. Do I have that spell, by the way? Isn't that a spell where I like sacrifice my... Yeah, I convert 25 of health into magicka per second. And that's also alteration. Oh no. You theoretically level up indefinitely by making your alteration skill legendary? Yeah, because there is the way that works, right? Kinda gotta make sure I don't, like, die, though. Wow, just wow. Huh. Interesting. Save? Yeah. You're not wrong. I'll give it a second for the ball to land. Yeah, no, I think it does it when you initially cast it. And then it also gives you another bit of XP when it lands somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it was just the other one was because they move rather slowly. I get aimed too high. No, apparently not. Ow. Okay, don't do that too much. Oh, weird spell. What a weird... You're right. I have no idea why that works that way. I guess they're just like... The more I debate whether to go and rest at the inn to just get my health back, the more I recover my magic and realize I can just finish this here. That is quite possibly... I think that's just the fastest 0 to 100, no? I don't think you can get faster than that. Beyond, like, skill book duping, I guess. But I don't even know if duping items are still in the game. If there's a method to do it, I'm not aware of it. Wow. Huh. Amazing. Why does that work that way? I don't know. David. Huh. So, alteration's just 100. What does doing legendary do? It's like prestiging it, right? I think it'll explain it. 30% of magic of any spells that hit you? Fuck, that would be really good. Resets it. I'll read what it says on it. I will set it to 15 to return its perks. Is that literally... Oh, no. Is it literally just so you can keep using the skill and keep leveling? Like, I don't know, if you were like, I don't want to abandon my, like, one-handed stuff, so I'm just gonna reset it. Basically a respec. Oh, okay. I will leave it at 100 for now.
Welcome to the winking.
Let's see.
Do you have any food? No.
Take a look.
And I didn't want to do that. I want to rent a
Let's
room.
sync
I
them
want to
up,
rent a room.
If you need a... Are you
Thank
joking?
you.
You just rented a room for me.
Oh. Oh, it's literally been less than a day, so I still have the room. I did not think about that, huh? At least that other lady left so I could sleep in peace. How many levels did I get? That's my question. That's gonna be so many levels. I'll take a point in health, and a point in stamina, and another point in stamina, and one in magic, and one in health, and one in stamina. Max level was 81 before they did the final main patch, before Special Edition Legendary. 6 proper levels. Jeez. I'll keep those perks for now. I probably want a level alteration, but I'll see what spells I can get. Cause yeah, I want to head over to the court wizard here and see what they'll sell me. Well, I'll tell you what, now our level is all... And yeah, you could actually use that to level up super quickly. Because we're level 38 now. You could totally use that to that'd be a great way to okay, legendary that. Instantly get back to level 100 on that again. That's 6 more levels right there. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. I don't think I'd want to do that though, because level scaling with enemies seems like it'd be kind of awful. Because your weapon's only gonna do so much damage. Thankfully, I do have good one-handed though. It's not like I don't have the perks for it. Hey! Triple Whopper flame.
That honor is Sabille Stentor.
Welcome, Chrissy. Holy shit, thank you for the 16 months, Chrissy. It's just like Skyrim without guns. Hope you're doing well, Chrissy. Always a pleasure when you can stop by. Hope y'all are having a nice day. I reckon we are. I hope you are as well. I hope you're having a nice Easter as well.
If I needed something.
Alright.
I had you figured for a mage.
I am
think you'll
very
appreciate
curious as to what kind of books you sell. So, I'm looking for good destruction stuff, and I'm looking for good alteration stuff. Where's the people up to level 9 won't fight? Courage. Why is courage an illusion spell? Have an Easter monster energy and Easter Doritos. Ooh. Very festive. Celebrating like anybody would. I hope you enjoy them, Chrissy. Is it, what type of monster did you get? Is it the white monster? I don't remember the name of it. These destruction spells kind of suck. I don't know. It also doesn't say whether they're apprentice or higher. Lightning bolt I think is what I already have. And lightning room is just a trap, right? Observe 60 points of health per second from the target. That seems pretty good. My one is lovely. I want to get the pig one, but literally never seen it in your country. Aw. If I see it, I'll mail you one, Chrissy. Okay, hold on. Let me read this right. Choking grass is 8 points of health per second. Strangulation is 16. Wouldn't mind it, I guess. Maybe it'll be a little better than the other destruction spells I've been using. And no telekinesis, huh? Literally, barely any alteration spells.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
I guess maybe the College of Winterhold would have it, but... the idea of going there kind of hurts. I think I get an unfavorite healing hands, and I'm gonna favorite strangulation. That's my kind of spell. Oh, I haven't learned it yet. I want a better horse that'll guarantee you won't lose. I don't even think it's about losing. It's just if it has a summon spell for it, sure. Otherwise, I sadly don't think I care. I need to at least be able to, like, summon it so I can just bring it to me wherever it is. I'm very curious to see how much damage... Actually, what is strangulation? Is it, like... Is it a higher level? It's just an apprentice level, so it's the same as, like, firebolt and everything. Okay. It has a summon spell? That's pretty good. Alright, what mount? I'm interested. What mount are we talking about? I'm down. The ghost horse kind of sucks. It's slow and it doesn't really sprint very well. But at the same time, it's all I've got. So if this one has a summon spell, I'm down. Oh, I didn't mean to have, I want that in my left hand and I want this in my right hand. Something of the Daedric variety. And I reserve no judgments, alright? If the horse is fast or can sprint for a long time and I can summon it, that's all I need to hear. I'll find a way out. I always get lost in Solitude. I don't know why. It's not that big of a town. Where's the place you buy for Solitude? I know it must have, like, a house you get here. Oh, I thought you were like a statue. Maybe level 44? Oh, damn it. I did hear there was a pretty good thing we got at level 44, so... Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Get rid of this, and... Like I said, we're heading to Markarth. I don't know what I want to level up. I want to level up Alteration, but if I can't get my hands on the... If I can't get my hands on the spell that I want, then there's no point. And the only place I can think of to go would be Winterhold, the college. But at the same time, doing that is going to be such a pain in the ass, because there's no carriage there. And so it's like, do you go to Winterhold just to buy spells, and then there's nothing else you can do there? Or do you just wait until a quest takes us there? What spell are you looking for again? I want to get telekinesis. I want to throw objects around. I think that could be kind of fun, but... Yeah. Am I tired, game? No. Alright. I'm good to go, I guess. Let's get you to the Alduin stupid walls to stop bothering me. I think that's in a scuba den in the rift. Damn it. Alright. I'll Google where it is, and I'll make a point of doing that next time. There's also that telekinesis exploit. Not familiar with that. But, I don't know. I just want to get it. It seems like a fun spell to play with. I guess at the end of the day, as good as Alteration is, I mean, I am leveling one-handed. I do want that. I have that. I don't really care about that. Backwards power attacks have 20% chance. I kind of like what I have, though, with one-handed, to be honest. Yeah, alright. Not that much to do here. What do I get with heavy armor again? Abby didn't just get the horse armor. She got the horse RGB. We got the whole horse fit. Hi there, Lucidia Loon. Welcome. Why are we trying to harm innocent vampires? Yeah, it's a little past, it's a little past harming. Mage of the exploit does indeed work because it levels up based on distance traveled. Don't worry, be complex. I did a little bit of testing and I did find that out. It's 5 a.m. For me, it's 4 a.m. But yeah. I'll take that. I think I have a match set. Do I? Yes, because I'm at 243 armor now. God damn. Fuck, I just realized it's 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Actually, here, be complex. I'll do the joke better. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the Mage Light exploit for leveling up Alteration really quickly, it might work. I'm not sure, but I think with a bit of testing, it seemed like it worked. Can I ask you to spare the nice vampires who are willing to bribe you? They're willing to bribe me by all means. As for the other vampires in the castle, they're kind of dead already. Is that Maik again? My boy, I was just talking about you earlier. It's been so long.
Much snow in Skyrim.
Yeah, don't
Enough
worry
snow.
about that. It does that
Maik
sometimes.
does not want any more. Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Maik thinks the snowflakes are pretty.
You chose the dog guard? Yeah. Sorry.
Maik is
You know,
very
Maik,
calm.
like...
Move on to somebody else. Maik is
Alright.
done talking.
It's kind of funny that the one time all of his lines had to do with snow is the one time he's in the part of the map that doesn't have any snow in it. The one time he's not walking through a complete snowstorm is when he's finally yapping about snow. I'll spare you the meme of me checking his pockets and seeing the skooma he has on him. It's fine. We know it's there. If you can smoke it, I have nothing against it. Or drink it. Whatever scuba is supposed to be. I never chose the Dawn Guard. They would seem super boring. I went to Dawn Guard because I heard I could get an armored troll. And given my penchant for having very large parties, I thought an armored troll would add to my numbers. Sadly, I spent 500 gold and my armored troll ran away. Literally, it just ran away. So, overall, it wasn't worth it. But hey, it was okay. And now I never have to wonder what the other side of that quest is like. You know what guild has the most quests it takes the longest to complete? Not Civil War. It's fairly short. Not College of Mages. That one's fairly short too. Are we counting Radiant quests? Because like technically, I feel technically wouldn't Dark Brotherhood go on like almost indefinitely? Right? Like. Can you stop shooting ice at me? It's rather annoying. Have you done the vampire questline? No, this is my first time doing the deal. I've played Skyrim before a lot, obviously. This is my first time going through the, what's it called? Jesus Christ, I think we're casting too many spells. This is my first time going through the DLC, but, god damn it, I hate frost spells so much. So I don't know. I've never done the other one. Glad I got to be header. I feel a bit better now. Honestly, enjoy the vampire questline, but I'm a vampire fan. I'm ordinarily probably more of a vampire fan too. And again, it was just, I don't know. I wasn't very interested in using like transformations and stuff. So I basically weighed the odds a bit and I was like, I'll go the other one and we'll get the armored troll. It could be fun. Very fair. I don't think in the future I'd ever do it again. The other route seems a bit more fun. Just me talking, maybe? The blades? Yeah, again, this is more... I don't know. They randomly started following me and now I can't get rid of them. Oh, god damn it. Another one? I hate fucking force sword casters. It's so annoying. I don't know what happened there. Did I cast a spell that, like, tripped me over? You're getting fucked up? Yeah, apparently. Who's? I gotta get rid of you, lady. You're being like very. And I'm dead. Alright, well, that's cool. I have no idea what went down there. I made it to the point where the story completes so there's no more real progression. I do not know what the longest one is. Thieves Guild's pretty long. I feel like doesn't Thieves Guild kinda like, isn't it kind of two though? Cause like you do the Thieves Guild and then you're doing Nightingale. If we're counting the Nightingale stuff as part of the, you can do Dark Brotherhood forever. That's what I was thinking, but if it's just at the end of the story until there's like no further progression, it wouldn't be Dark Brotherhood. Thieves Guild quest slide is kind of annoying lore-wise. I didn't hate it. But I was gonna say, so I'm gonna say Thieves Guild, I guess, as my answer. I don't actually know if you know the answer. I would say Thieves Guild just because you do like all the Thieves Guild stuff. Then you get betrayed. Then you have to go become the Nightingales. Then you do a few more quests as the Nightingale. As a big said Screaming to lore nerd. I'm not the biggest lore nerd when it comes. Well, I'm not really a lore nerd at all when it comes to Elder Scrolls stuff. So sadly, I'm not too familiar, but I'd be down to hear what's wrong with it. Oh god, crab. It's technically the Thieves Guild because after returning the key, you gotta do a minimum of 35 Radiant quests to officially become leader. Oh, that's why. You don't become leader when you finish it until you, like, steal a bunch of shit? That's kind of funny. I did not realize that. Also, Strangulation's a terrible spell, I realized. So, sadly, I wasted my money on a shitty, spell. Interesting. Interesting. I did not factor in that you didn't actually become leader when you finished that quest. And you still have to do another 35 quests. Well, at least I was right. I got to the right answer, not the right way, though. We have to fight them outside. Can't we just, like, leave? Let's leave the poor Forsword alone. They've been through enough. Alright, gang, let's go find Alduin's wall. Oh, there's just more of them. That's fine. I think the ones inside are probably going to be more level specific to earlier levels. They're probably going to die really easily. Why would the key be in a temple to protect her when Nocturna herself gives the player the key in other Elder Scrolls games? That she was retconned to govern luck in Skyrim when luck is covered by a stat in previous games and was affected by a lot of things. It's kind of weird that why would the thieves worship a god of luck as well? Like, what does luck have to do with that? Why do you need a god of luck in Skyrim? And if you are gonna have it, why do the thieves worship it? That is kind of weird. I haven't played the other games, so I'm not too familiar with the, Oh, God. I'm not too familiar with the other games and how they work, but, huh. Reason for the retcon is simply because Todd Howard liked it. Todd Howard doesn't care about the lore you love. He'll fucking change it. In the previous game, she kind of hated thieves. She seems to like them now.
These are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior. And of
That
course,
one
the
kind of
symbol
looks
for
like a
dragon.
womb tattoo.
That's the one that
Or maybe
appears
that
to
one
us
looks
over
like
the
a
barrel.
womb tattoo.
Down.
To be honest, they all kind of do. Maybe not that one.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
I want a womb tattoo so badly. Well, if you need designs, I recommend that one because I like the arrow that points down. But I suppose that one looks a bit more traditional. Can I just jump up? I don't really care for solving whatever this puzzle's trying to get me to do. damn it. Help, I'm stuck. Do it. It would be pretty sick. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Soretta.
It was always
Okay.
tough to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see
They're
one.
all snakes. Is there a puzzle here?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
What about it?
Given that Skyhaven temple was sealed against the return of the dragon, I will try turning all the pillars to that
That's
symbol.
dumb. That's a dumb. Need the shout of Jumpy Boy? No. Skyrim really doesn't want you to, like, jump higher. Intellectual conversation happening amazes me. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I, like, walked out, and I, like, wasn't really paying that much attention, and then I kind of, like, looked at the floor a little bit, and I was like, that's a lot of trap things. And yeah, that didn't go too well, huh?
Someone there.
I don't know what intellectual talk conversation you're talking about, but try to keep an open mind. I have your gold and your potion of extreme stamina. Todd said let's make the traps make the loudest noise possible. Todd said let's make the floor just a bunch of fucking traps. And there. I almost flipped the last one by accident, but the game stopped me. Alright, I will not walk over all 30 traps. I will make sure... Oh, you just walk on the ones of the right symbol. They really like this symbol. You idiots. You idiots, why? It's so hard to concentrate when you're all exploding. Oh. Todd said we don't need a lore coherency at our RPG. No. Todd said who cares? Just retcon the follow lore or whatever you want. Whatever you think sounds good at the time, that's what it is now. Skyhaven Temple. I want to search the chest. Ooh. Those are really that good for me. Maybe Serena will like them. Do you, Serena, want new boots?
No.
I'm not sure if she has higher. I assume she has higher light armor compared to heavy armor, but do you want the ebony boots of frost abatement? No. In fact, giving her those made her put back on her glass boots. And viewers will find out Todd is an alien that was sent to Earth to experiment and see how much of his shit humans will put up with.
Here's the blood seal.
I don't know. Todd, like...
No doubt.
Todd knows enough about how to make money that he can't be an alien. An alien wouldn't understand how to make money. Aw, thank you, Loon, for the follow. What? I'm not bleeding on anything. I say as I made Serena stab herself with arrows. Seem chill? Thank you. I like to think so. I don't really play Skyrim every day, I'll warn you. But we have kind of turned Saturday into our like Skyrim Saturday thing, so yeah. So blood magic is fine. Zuckerberg has money, but I guess he's a lizard. He's a robot. No. They're gonna come out and they're gonna say Mark Zuckerberg has actually been a robot this entire time and none of you knew. And everybody's gonna be like, look, we didn't say it because it's kind of mean, but like we kind of felt like he might have been one. Yeah, that does 50 damage. Mine does 50 damage. That's actually pretty good. I can't believe that we actually found something comparable, and it is just better. 35 extra points to dragons, 13 to everyone else. I got my katana back, everybody.
Anything good?
It's been so long since I've had a katana. I had to ditch it a while ago because it was just bad. You can have my old sword. Bane? Yeah. Oh, blades of shield. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot the blades had their own armor set. I mean, it's kind of cool, but like... Time to use the Bane emoji. I'm sorry, there's no reason. It was only funny when we played Injustice and he kept showing up. The wall. What does the quest want me to do? Learn the secret of the wall. Yeah, there's so little cloth armor sets in this game. Hey, you know what? At least the blade set was like, fuck it, you get samurai armor. There's some okay ones. I don't know. I feel like my two favorite armor sets in the game in terms of how they look. Can't just say that it's because I like the color black, but I like the Daedric armor set and I like the Nightingale set. Those are probably my two favorite sets in the game. Armor the blades are versus the blades armor. Other than that, it's neat. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if they... Oh, she's walking up to punch him. She's coming up with a knuckle sandwich just for him. Or her hand is bugged out. Skyrim armor? I'm not familiar with it. I guess there's also the Dark Seductress set, but I don't know. I feel like beyond it showing off Soretta's sweet abs, it's not really that good. It's more just I don't know, if you're playing unmodded, it's the most gooner armor there is. That blue one that always showed up in the cutscenes. Oh, that fucking the minty blue armor. I'm more of a magic user game, so the armor thing doesn't work out well. Yeah, I don't like how, like, for magic armor, you basically have, like, the vampire armor, 7 different recolors of the same robe, and then the archmage armor. And the archmage is just the best. How would I have heard of that? You know more than I do.
I guess there's
Deborah's waiting for Esbern to pull her finger.
I hope to avoid involving them in this.
In my opinion, Zara looks goofy, stats are good, but looks otherwise goofy. It's like minty blue armor. I kept seeing it in the loading screens and kept making fun of it. I'll ask Argar if he knows what choke they used.
Let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling.
They've helped you into their little cult. Yeah, the Greybeards have kind of helped me more than you have.
It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
You just stop fucking following me around, you two now? Jeez. Cool. Oh god damn it, I gotta climb up the fucking Greybeard's mountain again. No, it's so high up. Delvey, you worship the Emperor and obsessed with the restoration of the Empire. It's kind of weird how much they kind of just portray the Blades as like good guys. You got rid of your stalkers. That's what they did. They literally were like, look, the Dragonborn's not gonna come and help find the fucking walls. You know what we'll do? We'll just help the Dragonborn with whatever they need so that they'll eventually go to the wall. Congrats, you got rid of your stalkers. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about them no more. I kinda miss our goblin companion, though. Our spider's neat and Soretta's neat, but I just wish we had a third, and he was the perfect third. That Juniper? Aw. Moth VTuber reference. I'm gonna fucking jump off this mountain. I think I saved. I'm just gonna assume I did and make the jump. Thank God for become ethereal. I'm still curious if other levels of this help you, like, help with the length of this shout. I'm not sure. So where are we going? Back to the Greybeards, right? Yeah, they're here. Alright, so what is that? Head back to Markarth. Probably go to... it's all length. I think the issue with the Greybeards is I don't know what the best way to get here is. I could go to Whiterun and walk there, but that's not gonna work. I could go to my house, and then I can fast travel to Ivarstead, which is where we need to go. Riften is kind of far from Ivarstead, but it's technically the closest. And if I wanted to go to my house, I could also go to Morthal, I guess. I don't know. None of these sound very appealing. I guess what makes the most sense is just going to Riften and walking there. Be peaceful beyond reason, Blades. Be violent beyond reason. Yeah, I didn't see no Blades helping to host the fucking peace talks if the Civil War is still going on when you get there. Ugh. I actually might kill Super Mario Dragon. I don't know. I've never done it, and I'd be kind of curious to see what happens when you do it. I've never done it because why would I, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do it just to see the outcome. Either way, though. Fox friend? Yeah. I'm surprised it's not the moose I've been seeing so much. I sadly do believe I may go ahead and call it here. Why would you consider killing party snacks? Oh, why would you consider killing him treason? Because he's a great guy, helps us out. Neil, I'll go for a little bit. I think I want to head back to Markarth. And then I'll head to Riften, and then I might call it. I won't go on too much longer is what I'm saying. But I will wrap things up by at least getting on the right track. But, yeah. It's just been going on for a wee bit. I wouldn't mind calling it around here. I'm not doing anything for Easter. Not that I need to get up early or anything like that. Yeah. Okay, if you don't have, like, a family, Party Snacks is best friend forever. I love Party Snacks. I had to go to my brother's for that shit. Yeah, like, if you don't have family, like, what are you going to do? I can't really see my family doing anything for it. So, that guy was really, he was talking a lot of shit until he got his ass beat. Oh, god damn it. How many of you are there? You know what? This is the appropriate response. Why are there Forsworn out here? What house is this? Avo's house. Well, I see why his door's locked. Unsurprisingly well, thankfully, but I still hate visiting his house. I'm glad it at least went well. Yeah. My sister moved out of my parents' house and literally lives 5 minutes drive from them. So, I feel like if we were gonna do anything, we'd just go to our parents' house anyway, because it's bigger. I have no family, all you do is wander to a big group of people in a backyard and act like... just go to, like, somebody's backyard barbecue and just have, like, an open can and just start, like, mingling. Oh, you'll recognize me? Come on, I'm your aunt, uncle, nephew, niece, depending on what you need me to be. Where is the front door to fucking Markarth? I always miss it. I think I missed it, or it's up here. I was at the store earlier today. Oh, when I was in the parking lot, fucking It was a really windy day, so I think that's why, but like, I looked around because I could smell it, and I was certain somebody in that parking lot must have been barbecuing something, because it smelled like delicious barbecue out there. And I looked around and I could not see anything, and nowhere we went, like, would really realistically have a barbecue. So all I could think was like, how fucking far is the wind carrying that? What was I doing at Markarth again? Oh yeah, I'm just here to fast travel. You ever cure your vampirism? Shit. That's a good point. Where is the worshipping place in Markarth? Might be a little worth stopping to do that. Why did you cure your vampirism? I don't want to be an umpire. Up the stairs, thank you. I have no family get paid to be the partner of that one person being harassed to have kids. That's true. I would love to do that service. You just pretend to be somebody's date. I cannot walk up there and be like, oh, we've been together for a bit. Temple of Dibella, yes, you're correct. I remember that. I think it's like all the way up too. I'll figure out how to get up there. I'll do that at least once. Yeah, you get to like make up a story and everything. Not the ruins. Tease the shit of the person that hired you. They gotta go along with it because technically you're together. And you just like laugh at each other, spend the whole evening just laughing at each other's jokes. There's also the Talos Temple under the Dibella Temple. Yeah, that's true. I'll just go to the main one, it's fine. Hey, I may or may not be turned into a vampire. Let's do that real quick and see you later, alligator. There we go. It's alright, if you want to use it too, I'll pay for your treatment. I'm still kind of curious what happens if you... I don't really want to do it, but now I'm curious as to what happens if you cure vampirism. I didn't even think for a second that that would be an option. Let alone, like, a whole, like, quest line you could do. I wouldn't be going for a laugh with my teasing. Fair, fair. It would be hella fun to do, though, not gonna lie. She says other magic. What? She has more than one spell? You're lying. That'd be super funny. Ha ha ha. He get a real spouse and get children. Live as a happy family. Haha. Do you want to pretend to be my spouse? Want to pretend to get married? Want to pretend to try for a baby? And then we'll like pretend to like raise them together? Yep, gotta stop at the inn in here again. God, I would have to pay somebody to do it because it would take so long to do. I'd be so genuinely curious as to how much gold. You've gotta be kidding me. I would be so curious as to how much gold I've spent on taxi rides and tavern inn stays. That money has to add up. It has to be in like the thousands by now. Guys, could you bring the dragon down? I was kinda tired when I showed up here, so my magic is really low. Time for it to kill all the merchants. Yeah, I really like that Bethesda. I really like that Todd Howard specifically, I imagine. Made sure to allow dragons to spawn in settlements with a bunch of non-essential NPCs. So we could just kill a bunch of them and cause you to lose a bunch of stuff. That's very cool. I guess I'll shoot fireballs, even if it doesn't do a whole lot. You know what the funniest part is? This is like the 5th dragon that has spawned in Riften. I can only imagine how many people are dead. Like, there's no way everybody's still alive, right? I didn't mean to take that. There we go. The Rifted bugged or something. Is that why they're allowed to spawn here? Is it just a bug? I believe it. I never really thought about it. I was just kind of like, I didn't know they could spawn here. I did not realize it was maybe just like a Rifted specific bug though. I guess the timer, it feels like this feels like it could be bugged, honestly. So by me just using the world though, like it constantly keeps spawning. I don't know if it's constantly. I get like here safely a fair amount of times. Also, wow, my sword does not have a whole lot of charges, huh? Not like Dawnbreaker. I get dragons in Solitude all the time. I haven't had a dragon spawn in Solitude. You do my daily tarot this morning. Oh, because I mentioned the world. Good dragon fight, everybody. Good dragon fight. Nailed it.
I never would have believed it.
Been slacking too much. I hope your tarot goes well. I hope you get a good result.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I don't got any business with you either,
Let's
bitch.
take
Fuck
that
off. You gotta be so rude to me. God. I like to buy all of your food again. Can you just, like, prepare a bunch of food if you think I'm coming?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'm in Solitude a lot because that's where my museum is in 5 modes in my VR playthrough. Oh. Normally it's just my deck calling me out. I mean, that's pretty cool. I've never had a tarot reading before. I've also never known somebody who's done tarot readings. Sleep until a nice crisp 5 a.m. just like the farmers would. Still hungry. There we go.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrey. You should try it sometime.
You better the Rifted Inn more than your own house. Her wife weeps.
Reminds me of autumn.
Oh yeah, huh. I mean, if I could get that lizard lady as my wife, I would've, but I didn't have that option. Shadow deck, so its main focus is to focus on oneself, though I need to eventually get a deck for reading others. As I used to do in general. It's super cool. So Shadow Mirror is nowhere to be found. Alright, well. Blue horse it is. I've been advised to steer clear from drawing from my follow deck until I cleanse it, which I don't know how to do yet. I can't help you there. But I think the follow deck will be pretty cool. Fallout 4 deck. Gotta specify that it's a Fallout 4 deck. Because good God, the world being just the Commonwealth is kind of lame. But if it's just a Fallout 4 deck, I get it. Her wife has the bard to keep her company. The guard and my steward. I have 2 people staying with my wife that I never see. I have many tarot decks. I don't know how to read them. I just love the artwork that went into them. 24-hour New Vegas Caravan stream when? I know how to... The problem is I know how to play Caravan, so I could just kind of destroy at it. Look up the Scuba Dead location of the rift you're nearby. Yeah. I was gonna see if it's on the local map, but I guess it would have to be really close. I'll Google it another time. It'll be up to something I have to go out of the way for. I don't know if I can do 24 hours. Caravan is a lot of fun when you actually know how to play it. Although it's very easy to play. Like, I don't know. You just gotta have a consistent strat that you roll with. You either run low numbers or high numbers. Oh, God. I cleanse my deck every time before each read. How do you go about cleansing a tarot deck? Now I'm curious. So it'd be ideal to find a deck that's willing to work with you. Redwater Den. Is this the scuba den? Are you scuba users? you got any drugs here? I placed New Vegas for the first time subathon. This is it? Wow, that was completely by accident. Alright,
Hold it.
shit.
If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Get on
Okay.
in, and behave yourself.
I'm here to do the drugs, maybe? Do you have
Go
telekinesis?
You're bothering me.
Oh shit! Damn! We're getting zooted in here.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax.
Ayo, can I get a sample?
It's your first time.
Damn!
Find a booth.
There are multiple ways to cleanse a deck. When I use channel energy through my deck before the reading, while also focusing on the intent of the reading. Neat.
You seem tense.
Drink up. Hell yeah. That is really neat though. Damn, even the do you think it's in there? Where do we think telekinesis would be? Get out of the way, spider friend. Do skooma first? Alright. Is it in potions or is it in food? Redwater skooma. Damn. Oh no. Damn it.
That's the last of them. Forsods can't resist after they get a taste of your
Did I get addicted to drugs?
The water from
What?
the
You
stream
put me in
makes the service
jail.
so potent. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that
God
old
damn it.
farmer
I
talking
just
about
finished the vampire subquest. How is there just more vampires? You know, you could have maybe stripped my armor. There it is. Thank you. Okay. That's rad. Out of curiosity, what, it is adept, and it's 100 per second. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll need a lot more, First of all, sorry, it's apprentice or adept? It's adept? Shit. Because if I wanted to use that, then I gotta get the thing to cast it for like half, and that's like what? Grab the key to the cell with your new spell. Oh, that's what it's for. Neat. Dual casting alteration spell overcharges the effects. I kind of wanted to get something to like... yeah, half magic. You know what? I'm down. Okay, I got 3 points to spend. Now it's only 50. I mean, Soretta's outside. Couldn't she just grab it? Did they not expect you to come in with companions or something? Save? I did. I did save. Don't worry.
I'm okay with the dark. That's more than my share.
Aw, that's rad. That's kinda rad, though. Fuck you, vampire menace. Are you all gonna be vampires? Should I get out Dawnbreaker again? Yeah, they're probably gonna be vampires. Okay. That's really cool. I did not know about this quest to get it. A new hand touches the beacon. We already did it. I already did the beacon. Well, I guess we have Dawnbreaker, so you could tell, but yeah. It was pretty fun. The situation we got it in was pretty damn funny, too. I couldn't have... If I had to pick a time or when the best time to get it would be, it was probably when we got it. Who are we dealing with? Is he over here? Oh. I want to throw something at him. Moon sugar. Damn it. Beehive husk. Damn it, you ruined it, Serena. You killed them. I just hear it every time in my brain, every time I see that sword or the beacon. That's fair. Spider friend, you're back. I'm very glad both my swords start with the letter D, so they're both easy to find in the list. Really, man? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta shoot me with lightning? Well then, telekinesis has been found. Have you sided with the vampires who would have come here during Dog Guard to fill special cut with magic vampire juice? Oh! That's cool. That is actually neat. Okay, so these vampires are actually part. Honestly, probably the Dog Guard DLC, they probably thought, alright, anytime vampires show up as the main story, they gotta be involved in this quest somehow. Oh, you're just the lookouts? Oh. I thought you were vampires, my bad. Damn, good fucking parry. It didn't really help you, but good try. I'm also gonna re-equip this, top my health off. Feel free to join the Discord, all are welcome, we'd love to have ya. And I reckon I'm heading over to Iverstead. I still need, did I ever get my reward from that courier? I think I did. I helped the courier get his package up to the Greybeards, and I think I did finally get that reward. I always forget to go back down and claim it. But we visited Iverstead enough times. Join Discord and B Complex will call you cute, but they call everybody in the Cord cute. Aww. B Complex, you're cute. You're a cutie pie. This is a really nice place in Skyrim. What time of day is it? 7 AM and the Rift looks great. I really like this environment. What? You heard me. I'm not taking it back either. I can't believe how good this looks. Oh my goodness, I love it here. Skyrim is pretty. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the snow areas. Even if it's snow, they do a pretty good job at it. What are we doing? I don't know who to side with. I'll let this play out.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, damn. Oh yeah, wait, I was on their side. Whoops. Good job.
What do you need?
Your Discord's a lost and damn. I enjoy the rules listed. Look, don't ask about one of them. Somebody posted a story, a news story that made everybody uncomfortable.
You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
I complained about Mike not showing up, and he showed up twice now.
Some like taking
I get it. No worries. You see that you'll be a great fit, Luna.
Less arguing about splitting treasure. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I've surely heard all of Mike's dialogue by now, given how much we've interacted with him. Like, we have to have heard everything. Is this the bee's net? Oh, no, it's not. Wow. You can tell how many times I've made this walk. That's the thing about, like, just, like, walking around everywhere with no fast travel. Like, the amount of stuff that I find that I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I already looted it. Heavily modded in VR, the beauty is incredible. I can only imagine. I need to get VR. My whole thing with VR is I'm like, I'm down to buy VR. I need a proper game that people are like hyped for. I don't want just a VR release of a game that already exists. I need a game that can only be played in VR that's like a big game. And like there's Resident Evil 4 Remake VR, that would be cool to play. There's Skyrim VR, that would be cool to play. I'm like, I'd love to do those two, but I need a game that's only in VR. Half-Life Alyx B Complex is like close. I think if I cared more about Half-Life, I would have bought a VR, like, goggles for Half-Life Alyx. It's close to what I want. It's just about there, but it's just not enough for me. I don't know. I didn't really grow up or like play. I haven't played any of the Half-Life games, so it's not really like that interesting to me. But like, that is what I want. I want that for something that I like. After you play Alyx, it'll be enough. Yeah. If I had VR, I would use it for VR chat only. I'd probably be traumatized. I think that would be pretty cool too, to hang out in VR chat a lot with it. Commission a 3D Abby model just to go to VR chat with it. Arkham Shadows VR and good at a VR exclusive. I haven't played any of the Batman Arkham games, but again, it's so close to what I want, but it's just not there, and it upsets me because I'm ready to buy it, but I just need something. I need a reason to. I don't know. Otherwise, like, I don't want to just play games I've already played before. Beat Saber, but there's an anime girl on the screen doing the motions. Peak of the industry. Yeah, it never gets old. Play the Arkham games. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. Be careful where you go. There's quite a few people who have issues, but you can also find some people to chill out with. It's like any other hangout spot. There's a spider on my wall. Where's the path to the 7,000 steps? It's this bridge. Alright. Eat the spider. I will in a second, don't worry. I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna rip it off the wall and chow down on it. I reckon though with that, I think I might call it here. We are nearing 8 hours, so I might sadly have to call it here. I got people asking me to degrade them or they scream racial slurs at me. Yep, that's the duality of any public hangout. I'm sorry to hear though. There's a mod for Portal 2 VR. I suppose there isn't just an official Portal 2 VR thing. But I digress. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hanging out while we play a bit of Skyrim. Hope y'all enjoyed the Abby Skyrim podcast. Oh, dead hunter with some cooked beef on him. That's actually huge. Degradation quest was funny, but not quite good at it yet. I struggle with it too. It was a delight. Thank you, thank you. Almost 8 hours. I like to go extra long on the Skyrim streams. They're fun, and I don't have an issue just kind of playing it out. But yeah, the abysmal experience. No, I don't want to associate it with that person. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. It's been a blast. I enjoyed chatting with all of you. I love you all so, so much. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hugs and kisses, everybody, and I reckon I will see you all next time. Sadly, I won't be here Sunday, and I won't be live Monday either. But I will be back on Tuesday for another week. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good day, whatever your time zone is. Hugs and kisses, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now.